know we do have a round to kind of talk
Join
about,
the section
especially when it comes to Xset and Optic,
Let's
but
go.
maybe
We're
kind of
live.
break it down a little further for us. I know you talked about like the each player's individual skill and
I
like
don't know,
what they
you're
bring
close.
to the table, but I guess, you know, what's it really like to be in that situation, taking on Optic and having to game plan against
Oh
them?
god.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a tough position. You know, you're constantly trying to outplay an IGL who always has a solution to what you're doing. So no matter what you come up with, no matter what you throw at them, they're ready for it. So here's a round here on Ascent. Oh, a different round than I was ready for.
Yeah, this one's an A split where you guys are trying to take it through.
It is, and this is something that we found out, and something that Louder really
So,
has to be ready for if Ascent comes up in the
how
map
are you
today,
doing?
because going into tree, trying to split up through cat against this team is really just a meat grinder. They are so prepared. They are constantly moving crashes around. He is
Okay, you
always
guys
ready
don't talk.
for
I'm
to
here.
throw out that scan and get the information and prevent you from taking that space into the site. You're always going to be pushing into a disadvantage
Can you hear me?
situation when you're pushing through this choke point. So
Yeah.
really Loud have done their homework.
Baga.
They know what to
Wait,
expect
boss.
coming up catwalk, bust in the tree, and they're ready with a game plan to overcome it.
Yeah, you're certainly going to need it here.
Man,
But
this
of
guy
course,
is
before,
chill, no?
on Loud.
Yeah, I'm live
Let's
right now.
actually send it over to Mitch, who's over at the Telestrator.
Ah, shit.
Doodles and
Can't say what I want to say. Okay.
Maga, please. Hey, why is the stream lagging? Or maybe it's me.
Because of you.
I mean, Psycho's
Okay.
looking good.
Yeah, very nice.
God damn, I feel underdressed. I'll bring my suit next time. For now, let's get on into the game. We're
No, this
talking
guy
about
is-
Optic and Xset,
wait,
so maybe Psycho
wait,
will
he's
have
still
a few
offline.
notes after this.
God.
We're happy to hear him. Let's take a look at Optic and how they
God.
got into the game. Starting this at 8-8, very important round. And you can see that Optic,
Chill.
if I even bring it back out,
Bleach.
their money is in a bit of a shaky
Bleach.
spot. This is a very important buy round for them. Now, the one thing I want to point out
No.
is the fact that there's 2 seconds left on the clock, and Ye is the player that's often going for B long. Despite actually in most series, Marv, for some reason, having these insane opening duel stats, like that game against Loud, I think he was like 6 and 1 in opening kills, while Ye had 1.
This is
It's
bro.
just kind of crazy. Let's take a look at how this round plays out.
It's already
We're gonna
started,
focus
no?
immediately at A main, and not where the action's coming in, not where all 5 attackers are.
So how are
This
you
is a
doing,
push
Jimmy?
that was kind of
Oh
interesting,
god.
because Victor is here, he doesn't use his knife, he doesn't flash, his name doesn't go anywhere.
Oh,
In fact,
okay,
it's
you
Finesse
don't
who
do
pops
as well.
the snake bite, allowing them to push up and take a duel. They are looking to dry PK main for that fight early, get themselves into the control, and now set up in this position where they can comfortably make the late round play. I'm going to bring us back to the start, because I want to go back to this Ye point.
Oh god.
Round's already started as he TPs, like with 0 seconds left. He doesn't have enough time to pull back his anchor. This now means that Ye can't do what we've seen from him before, playing in this position or even aggressive on the corner and TPing back safely. He doesn't have that option now. Ye
When is the game? I thought there's a live. I thought there's a live performance of that singer.
You have a trap down outside of A.
Oh,
And the reason that you still have another
No, I want to hear that song again. Fire again.
seem a little bit silly, but the reality is
देखो
you have got an old
जिन्हें छोड़ो यार.
it's about to come through.
हाँ,
You can see it about
देखो.
2
ए
seconds.
लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम कर.
वीक तो साले पहले बोल
मैं बोला ना लाइव. भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना तो मैं लाइव हूँ.
But instead, he's almost believing that he's like a solo B
Tell
player.
Terko
This is a
मैं
different
watch
setup than what
देता
X had
हूँ.
seen before.
Heavy
Heavy pressure him.
They I'll send you guys a link if you want to see.
Prowler's about to follow.
मेरे को
They
मिल
are
गया.
hunting this
No, no.
one down. Probably even trying to get him.
Ah, yes,
to
bro.
because he hasn't done that yet. So
Deepu
you're gonna
is
think
back.
he's up close, has an escape, but he doesn't.
Oh,
Plays
God.
behind the wall, doesn't get caught from the flash because of that. Great repositioning, and he's
Oh,
able to
bhai.
hold this control. And what's important about this, because I was kind of confused when I watched it back. Crash uses a full utility belt, and he doesn't use it. He actually just dry swings, which is a
Are you just analyzing the game now?
But Marv is stuck
Yes.
in elbow. They've seen
Bruh.
him in U-Haul, so they need to swing out and try to take
What
those
we
duels.
expect then?
That's why we didn't see any of the utility coming through. And the silent hero of the round, the guy has no utility to work with, no fallback, nothing like that. Ye's already coming up for 2 kills because he's taken death. Cryo, and then he'll finish it off with Air, and of course Def dying after the ultimate expired. This was an interesting round for me because the early aggression on A got them some information, but they held, they waited, they stood in place for Ye to get, and they were watching for it. I think Optic played a really well-rounded round, even though
No
it
audio,
seemed clear
boss.
a pretty strong push from Xset. And that's just Ye when he hasn't got any abilities to work with. When he does, he's even scarier. Let's toss it back over to the desk so we can get this game started.
Thank you
Please
so
start,
much,
Fox.
Mitch. And
Please
yes,
start.
look, we talk plenty about North America. I'm pretty sure some
There's no
are
audio.
saying that we're NA biased.
Yeah, no, I'm just simply doing it. You guys can watch from
Flip the
YouTube.
conversation over to Brazil's #1 team, Loud. That's how a show works, people. This team is fantastic. Yes, they have had.
Man, I never heard of. Wait, what team is this
They
actually?
are
Which
here to
region
play,
are
and
they?
everyone in this bracket should be fearing what the Brazilians can bring to the table.
Oh, Brazilians. They're Brazilians. Okay. Wow, they're coming now? They're coming now. Like, now.
Yeah, now means now.
Bro, I thought the game is starting. Econ.
On what?
I'm not saying anything.
Feels like we're hitting that same point of momentum that they had when they were able to make that run at Reykjavik. But
Bro, look at
it's
the.
just even
Look,
higher
bro,
than
very big crowd, bro. See back.
finally bring home a trophy.
Really big crowd. Such a
Yeah,
big
one of the
crowd.
things that really stands out to me actually is that at Copenhagen it felt like all of the teamwork was falling to pieces, and at this event all of the teamwork is right back together again. So I'm trying to pass back through like what's the big difference, and to me it's all about Les. Les is having a fabulous performance at this event, and part of it
Very
being that he's
fabulous
not going
performance.
towards chamber as much. He's dialed back from that. As you see, people like Ye dominating on chamber. Your chamber player on Loud is actually pulling away from it. Look at the chamber pick percentage, going from 50% at Copenhagen back downwards to 36% as he's getting more frags, but crucially contributing.
It will
to
take
plays in a
one more hour.
massive way. He's getting
Bro, I can go to gym and come back.
trade kills.
Same
He's
for
just
me,
everything
but I will
all
go
at
at 10
once,
o'clock.
all at once.
Yeah.
Hey, hi
Every
boy.
player,
It's
that's
going on
capable
to
of less
12
than
o'clock,
any
no,
point
today?
in time is getting traded out.
Yeah, I
He's just
guess.
a beast at this event.
Yeah, the trading on the attack side in particular
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
going to.
fantastic. He's felt a lot more
I'm going to
enabled
sit
on
till
these
10
roles to lean
max.
into those lurks in the late round and
I
have
don't think so,
other
gym
options
today.
for Loud when the going gets tough. But on top of that, he's still been playing
Because the game has to finish. When they win finals, then I'm ending stream.
player and also one that
Whoever
is
wins.
way more comfortable for Loud on his current role.
Yeah, now, Psycho, I know you haven't, had a chance to like go up
Oh,
against
God.
these guys, but I'm actually kind of curious to just hear your take. Seeing them play, seeing them do the things that they do. What's your take on Loud in this series?
Oh, we got some great practice in against them in our boot camp as well as here in Copenhagen. Or where are we at?
Where are we
Istanbul.
at? That's a great question. That's a great
Losing
question.
track these days, but yeah, they're a great team, and just like every team in the top 4 right now, just so well rounded. There's no weaknesses on this roster. Doesn't matter who you swing in, they're ready to receive it. And seeing Les being able to do the same, rocking the suit. That's right. Huge difference maker. It brings the confidence to the team, and it makes the team ready to go.
Look at Termy. Termy's got a suit too.
I want to see
That's
Chet
right.
in a suit. I want to see Chet
I want
dressed
Chet
up
and
in
Doom
a
Bros.
suit.
I want Chet and Doom Bros in suits. All coaches should wear suits. All right. Of course, they're gonna hate us because we're not wearing suits. But we can command it. They can. So in any case, guys, enough of us going crazy about Loud. It's time to hear from the guys themselves. Here's Sadak on their
Optic,
big win
optic,
against
optic.
DRX, and of course their upcoming
Let's
matchup
go.
against Optic.
Optic.
My impressions of DRX.
Loud is also playing, brother.
Louder than Arey, but who are you watching for? America or Brazil?
America, of course.
Yes, Optic.
Optic is the perfect. I know that.
Yes. They gave us chance in CS:GO and that guy cheated.
This is our moment to play.
That's fair enough.
They gave us chance in India for CS:GO and they
Started them
cheated.
really good. We
I
knew
swear to
what
God.
they were gonna do on
Yeah,
heaven.
Man.
So it went according to plan. We
That
knew
was
what
past.
they love to
That
do
was
on the
past,
map,
actually.
the
Now
rotations
think
they
about the
do,
future
everything.
Yeah.
We just play our game and we went
and
really good.
present also, okay?
Trying to get back in, fighting
Very
through.
nice.
It's into a 2 versus 2. Let that just run.
Only V2 was there. Damn.
NA is really strong in this tournament, and I think they do have a lot of good players. I'm feeling really confident that we can beat them. I think that when we are under pressure is when we shine the most, because our mentality is really good. We trust each other.
You can invite people if you want, by the way.
And we know that
Me?
when the map is not over till it's over.
There
So
will be no
we're
one.
just gonna keep going and going and trying and trying.
I'll send in Discord or something. People on Zoom.
Yeah, send in Discord. That's fine.
Well, they're confident, but is the community? We actually asked you guys earlier a poll question: who's winning champions? And the results
Optic,
are
optic,
in.
go,
Let's see
optic,
what we got.
optic,
Drum roll,
optic.
please.
Optic. Let's
winning by
go.
33%. Psycho, your reaction?
Even DRX also
Silencing the doubters one at a time. NA is here.
Let's
We're
go.
strong. We're ready to be back on top. You know, this is step one of that process.
DRX
for
also
Optic.
get
With
some
Finesse,
high
the boys, I
percentage.
think they're ready to close it out.
I feel like FPX got trolled by the classic conundrum of not having enough fans.
You know,
They
you
really
know
are one of the
Optics
favorites to win this tournament,
leader
and they're
name?
at the very
Mhm.
bottom of that poll.
You know
I mean,
Optics
their
leader name?
favorites accept that they have the longest route to actually get there because
Yeah.
they
Hello.
have multiple lower bracket games to win. More
Bada
chances to
हाँ,
pull
हाँ,
out.
बोल
But
बोल.
I think there's a lot of
Optics
faith
का
there
leader
in
का नाम पता है?
DRX, no?
There is.
नहीं पता है
The community is
Oh,
flipping
Jinay
and
Patel है यार.
flopping.
Shit.
Oh, so one day everyone believes in the curse, one day everyone says DRX are going to win the entire thing. We just need to see the results.
I think it could very well have just been Seth making a bunch of body
He
count.
doesn't have blackmail material on that many people.
I don't know. But guys, we're down to the final 4 teams, and after today, only 3 will remain. The crown is within everyone's
Yes,
grasp.
yes.
The only question is, who's gonna snatch it? Valorant Champions Istanbul starts right now.
Oh my god, what is all this Riot logo? Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, actually so dope.
Yeah, see? They will hold the city. Damn, bro.
But bro, Sentinels should have come for champions, yeah, if they qualified. She.
We understand there is no way back.
Hey,
There is
Deepit,
no chance
Mm.
for mistakes.
you know the new agent is also coming in next update.
Yeah, that Varun, right?
Yeah, in Valorant, yeah, new agent is coming.
This is
Yeah.
our moment to win.
Oof. What a
We're coming to
story.
take everything.
How do they make all these animations?
With green screen. Nice.
일단은 1단계 저주를 푸는 거는 끝났고 이제는 이제 끝까지 올라갈 일만 남은 것 같아요.
DRX should be our preparation, to be honest. I think we're the best prep team in the whole event.
확실히 우승을 한 팀이다 보니까 확실히 강한 면이 있는 것 같고 자신감도 그 플레이에서 나오는 것 같아서
Oh, but they are all wearing shorts when they won.
To win this game, we need to stay calm and start focusing even more.
You are focusing on shots, man.
ये सब लोग चड्डी पहन के जीत रहे हैं.
तू चड्डी क्यों देख रहा है पर?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
나온 거기 때문에 저희가 FPX를
मतलब चड्डी लकी है उनके लिए ऐसा.
ये कोरियन लोग नहीं जीता.
नहीं जीता.
Bro, imagine Brazil beats America. Bro, America's always winning, man.
That's true. But they have the proper and good player. That's why.
Yeah, they have good players actually. Dude, India has good players, but most of them don't want to. They are a bad team, you can say.
Man, who will spend this much money? You say. Which organized will spend this much?
Yeah, true.
I mean, I would say us and Loud are still.
We Indian people are like gaining money. They don't want to spend money.
Yeah, they want to spend money.
When we are under pressure is when
It's
we
like lot of
spend the
money
most.
you need
You're
to.
gonna have to face us.
Swear to God, I should get a PC.
Who
I
you?
wanna- I want to get a PC.
Last time, and maybe you'll win.
Then buy it.
I have to save now, bro.
Yeah, at last you are deep it, man. You have too much money.
Oh, very easy to say, no?
For me, it's
Not
easy to say. I don't know about you.
Hey, how much does he scream? Hey, Boaster! Hey, Boaster, bro. This guy.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
cool,
how I
my
like
This
it.
guy is cool, man. I like this guy. He's
Yeah,
good
I
player
mean,
also,
I'm
and he's
sorry
good
that
character.
you couldn't make it as far as you wanted to in this tournament, but I feel like we're secretly blessed that we get here one Destiny Era champions.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm super excited to talk about the game. Obviously, Optic and Loud, big matchup, and it's to get to the bracket final. So yeah, let's get down to it.
Yeah, let's get down to it. Boaster says, and it's
Hello,
time
I'm
for
also
us to
watching. Tell us
activate the
stuff.
stage.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, why is it black and... Hey?
Ah.
Oh, acha, acha. Oh, look. Hey, I think it's her. I think it's her. Yes, yes, she's gonna perform. Let's go.
Who?
That singer, no? Ashni, what is her name? Ashniko. I wanted to perform so badly. That song is so good.
Oh.
Hey. Bro, why is she not performing?
She will, don't worry.
Okay.
For the ban face.
Man, when they will start?
Well, both of these teams are very familiar
That's
with
getting
each other.
bored
Saisha,
now.
what are you expecting when it
I
comes
think
to
now map banning, no?
Loud have an easy ban, but also Optic.
Man, the
Optic
player
need to get
just
rid of
came
Breeze,
now.
in my opinion.
It will take
Loud have
too
been
much
so
time.
good at it, and that's where
Yeah,
Optic will
bro.
struggle.
First
let's
they
see if
will
they
do
are going to get rid
try,
of the
play
Breeze
dead
here.
match,
They played
and
each other
then
before in this tournament, and the last time they got rid of the
Too much
Icebox.
time,
And
bro.
Brewster, it's the Icebox once again. What do you make of this?
Oh, they banned
I was
Icebox.
actually expecting the Icebox. It's mainly because if I was to think of it as an IGL and I was going to tally up my kind of tier list of my maps, so 1 to 7, I'd put it about 6 or 7 for Optic because they've had some weird, saucy, lost in the sauce comps. And then for Loud, they've been looking absolutely solid on that map.
Yeah, second ban is pretty much an obvious choice for Loud. Last time these two played, Pearl got through and they got dominated. Since then, they've been
they
banning away
removed
early in
Pearl.
pretty much every veto.
Yeah,
Of course they will do.
I mean,
No
is the
doubt.
best pick that Optic can go for in this situation.
Another
Loud have only played
sucks,
it
man.
once. It was a pretty shaky win over Zeta Division.
Loud
It didn't look
defending
convincing
and
to me,
buying.
and I don't know about you, Boaster, but I think they're probably the best team in the world on fire.
Yeah, although I might have to contest that we might be able to put a map.
Oh, they have to ban 2 maps and take.
However, especially with this event, but yeah,
Randomly
we took
they will
most of our
select.
stuff from Optic,
The opposite
really
team will
kind of
select
set
the map.
the standard of
It's
fire.
like
Oh,
that.
this guy to defending to them. I said,
Loud
oh, Ascent defending.
Optic defending.
Oh,
They've played a lot of
Heaven.
Ascent thus far this
No,
tournament.
no,
They've
no.
played solid on it, but it's one of Optic's comfort zones.
Heaven,
They have a lot of
Heaven
different
banned.
thoughts and ideas
Heaven
to play on
banned.
that map, so should be
Yeah,
Bro, I want to see Heaven.
I'd have expected Loud to do that.
Everyone will ban Pearl and Icebox, man, nowadays.
Yeah.
Fracture, of course, ban. Yeah, please, I
That's
don't want
the
to watch.
already banned.
मेरे को नहीं देखना है. Fracture को
Already
नहीं
banned.
देखना. हाँ, ठीक.
Breeze also, I guess. No?
I think they didn't because
What?
I'm
What
actually more
ban?
surprised that Optic banned
Oh my
Haven
god.
because
Decider.
although Loud did
Ban,
look good at Breeze, actually,
Ascent,
if I
Breeze.
think about it. Loud did look good at Haven, I mean. So
Think
then the fact
lot
that
of-
they kept Breeze open, I think is more of a coin toss map. They were close. If they can just kind of work out
Defense.
their attack sides and they get enough rounds, I think Ye will close out the defense.
This game is going to be so long.
No, Breeze, it's Breeze, no?
I mean, that is definitely an area that they've kind of maneuvered the map veto in that direction. So you've got to expect that they were expecting it, first of all, and have done some level of prep towards it too to make it better for this match.
Yeah, this team has shown willingness to make change on Breeze in particular. They've shown a couple different maps here and have tried out a couple different ideas. I think it is intentional that it's being left this late in the veto.
Bro, I can
Whatever
actually
they're ready
take
for
bath
needs to
and
be
come back.
very
Man.
interesting, particularly as that final map.
In between, I
this
do
is
some
a map we,
exercise.
want to see over and over again.
In between, yeah. After map 3 gets
We're
over,
gonna
I'll
take
do
a
that.
little break, but do not go
Free
anywhere.
workout.
Bro,
Damn.
कितने सारे break? ये bang.
Cool down, cool down.
Bro, this is the 4th break I'm seeing.
It will be, don't worry.
Oh god. 4th break.
No, we understood how to play.
Oh yeah, HyperX, I have that mic.
तुम्हारे पास बहुत पैसा, टेंशन मत लो.
Oh, देख मेरा mic उधर ही पड़ा है, but that is RGB color minus red color. एक ग्लास टेबल कौन लेता है यार?
किसी को पसंद है?
तो टेबल को नहीं पसंद है तो कुछ और को.
हाँ. We are live right now.
Oh, okay. No one's watching live, bro. What's the point?
Still, like later, someone will watch.
ठीक.
Always think further. Don't think backward.
Further. Okay, bro. Okay.
टपाटा.
निकल. टपाटा बोल.
वो सुपाटू. अरे हाँ रे कितना इतना वेट तो मैं जिंदगी में कभी नहीं किया इतना इसके लिए करो इस गेम के लिए
Go game. I also want FPX to win also. They're really good.
Man, DRX also very good.
Yeah, yeah, I've been watching their videos, dude. FPX is too good.
Too good. Notes kitab dum.
This is nice. Come on, first game.
Hey, still break going on. I'm going to report them. How much break you will?
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Istanbul. Let's bring out the two teams fighting for a spot
Hello,
in that
Chino.
grand finals on Sunday. Here is Loud and Optic Gaming.
जितना ब्रेक तो मैं जिंदगी में
ओ अभी बाहर आ रहे हैं ना ये
आधा घंटा
ओ लाइटिंग बहुत अच्छा किया एक्चुअली क्रैशिस
किसका पैसा जा रहा है
इसको देख वीडियो कर रहे हो
काकू बस सारा रिपोर्ट कर रहा हूं एक मिनट हां भाई
मार ब्रो ये देख शू डाल रहा है अभी सॉसी स्टार है एक्चुअली ब्राजील में
तो बोला
सॉसी स्टार ये चार एजेंट खेलते हैं
हाँ वो 4 एजेंट
और ये एक एजेंट ड्यूलिस्ट गेम ये क्या खेलता है
वो रैंडम खेलता है
ये भी रैंडम खेलता है
depends on map they will choose just like that
अभी boom
Well, both of these teams are no strangers to an upper bracket. A final, but the stakes have never been higher. Winning here will give you a massive advantage going into the grand final. And Mimi, one step closer to a big trophy.
Absolutely, and both these teams have been here before, against each other before. This is a rematch of the upper final in Reykjavik. Last time it was Loud to take it home, but Optic to close out and win that tournament.
And that is one Loud hunting so heavily to avoid. But you still need the win this time around. And last time that map feeder advantage didn't really work in their favor because they're quite an inexperienced team. Now Loud have been to tournaments like this and they know how to win, they know how to close out opponents. This is a much more dangerous squad.
Yeah, and Bosa, you don't want to be in that lower bracket. It is stressful and you have to play a lot more games. So how big of an advantage do you think it would be for one of these teams to just win it here today?
Yeah, to be able to ban out 2 of your opponent's maps in the grand final is huge, I think. Like, especially when you might not have a solid 7 map pool, just to get rid of those kind of safe map options and have the advantage in that grand final is massive. And I remember speaking to Pancada in a hotel lobby as well, and he was looking. He looked pretty confident with today's game. I'm gonna give him that. He's like, we played Optic before. We want to beat him this time, and I'm rooting for them.
Ooh,
This Valorant likes some this Valorant right VCT they love poster. Hey, ये देख उसका केबल देख. सब लोग के पास आइसक्रीम है. ये क्या? No coffee पर है.
अच्छा. Sponsored by
Coffee. Which monitor is that? I want to see. I can't see what monitor that is.
It's like TCL something is written. 99. What 99? No, it's like USB cable.
USB cable.
Because if we take a look at the compositions they
Are hoodie. Oh, feeling cold. Damn. How many teddy bears here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, hoodie
is that a comp that you feel like you are leaning more towards when it comes to buying?
I'd say I'm more of a fan favorite of the Optic comp now. I think, especially if you have an impactful chamber, it really kind of changes the game with the fast TPs for rotations and the trip itself for the flank control on the attack side. Because that was often our kind of struggle when we were running Loud's comp was we were a bit too slow to kind of get back to the other side of the map and execute, and thus we were getting punished when the anti-strat started coming in.
One of the wild things as well for me watching Optic is that they can make weird comps work. It's this map they play, I would agree with you, the best comp. And then they've played like Phoenix double Sentinel, they've played no duelist comps where Ye is just ripping everyone's heads off. Feels like FNS has a really great understanding of how to run these attack sides, and Ye is just simply killing everybody. So that is going to make things really difficult for Aspas and the rest of Loud.
Yeah, and there's a whole pack of dogs now, Mimi, on stage. So many of them.
I think he's adding a new dog every time they win a game. 5 Series 1 thus far, 5 dogs on the stage. They want to make this the 6th. They want to take home that trophy of all 7 dogs in their hands.
I mean, we are in Turkey. We've spoken a lot about the cats, but I feel like there's a lot of dogs here in Istanbul as well, and I think it's really, really cute for them. All the plushies to be represented on stage. Both of you, I don't think you guys ever take anything special on your desks, do you?
No, we did take a little neon on for our first game, and we ended up losing that series against 100 Thieves. So we decided best not to take anything on, just leave it for the kind of like every other team.
Yeah. The debuff, the stuffed animals debuff. I feel like I should be responsible for that because I did give Minnie the neon last event.
Did you also give like a little stuffed animal to Benkai and now he's at the tournament? Are you a curse?
Maybe I am, Mimi. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem this whole time.
At least you didn't give stuffed animals to Aspas. You know, he's been able to go out and acquire them himself. That's it. He's earned them. He hasn't been given them. Maybe that's the difference here. I think Aspas is going to be such a pivotal player when you're looking towards this map. With the way that Loud end up playing, he has to dive in so deep on a lot of these entries. He's double blast packing out of hookah, he's going down short, and he ends up getting somewhat isolated, but he's a good enough player that he can often go 1-for-1 and make a lot of space for the rest of the team. I'm just not sure how well that's going to work against Optic.
Yeah, I mean, when you have these two flavors
I just disconnected, I don't remember.
Even I was wondering so quiet.
Is locking in that chamber as he pretty much always does.
Even I'm wondering why is it so quiet.
Trying to find those deep dives.
Sound is not coming.
In particular on that attacking side, and it's Ye just with his consistency. It's a very hard ask for a guy who has been one of the best dive players of the tournament.
And it's with consistency on this map is going to be the team that's going to take the win. For us, it was AwPy really hitting those 300 ACS rays. There are rounds where it's not going in your favor, and you just need those sort of players to kind of go. You know what, boys? I got this. And they go in and they just get those.
एक कैसी आवाज निकल रहा है पीछे?
My life is so easy as an IGL now. Let's go on to the next round.
तू बोल रहा है क्या आवाज ले रहा हूँ?
हाँ. ऐसे से गंदे गंदे आवाज नहीं निकालते. We are on stream. Come on.
मैं तेरे जैसे नहीं हूँ.
And I'm talking right Aspas is still dropping outrageous kill counts.
Oh, what a chain, man.
Aspas is always good for it against this team. I'm not exactly sure why, but just something about the rivalry seems to bring out the best in this play.
He always has those moments. On the other side, though, you have someone who is also tending to play that race. It's been Victor. He was a guy who was competing at home. He has been one of those big win conditions for Optic, stepping up and matching Ye in his start.
Heading into the Prime Gaming agents selected. We spoke a bit about the comps already. We're expecting both teams.
Yes, let's go. Now it's started.
Yeah, we spoke about the comps already. We're expecting both teams to likely stick to what they've been picking before, but Boaster, anything that you would like to maybe see differently? Is there any agents you want to see them bring in?
To be fair, I don't think so. I think both teams kind of have their own kind of set comps, a set style of playing, and they just kind of have to believe in it and know the kind of how the enemy team's playing as well, and just play that game. You know, when I think about how we go into anti-strats, at the end of the day, I'm just like, we just have to play our game. Like, we know what they're doing, so we have that advantage at least. But as long as we're kind of getting the information, so here with the Sky and the Fade, like that comp is all about getting that information on defense. Because you have the Sky on one side, the Fade on the other, and you got to get that information.
I think one of the big advantages here for Loud as well as they face up against this comp, which is fantastic in mind. It's almost a bit of a free roll map. You're not expecting Loud to win the first map. You're looking towards map 2, map 3. So if you can get a big edge here and get yourself flowing into it,
already
get yourself
select
into the
chamber,
zone
breach.
as you head into maps 2
Oh,
and 3,
no healer.
that's where you
No
really
healer?
turn the series
No,
around.
yeah,
Really a
Sky,
decent
Sky,
position
Sky.
to be in.
उन लोग के पास भी हाँ दोनों स्काई पड़ा है
दो स्काई है
ओ भाई हाँ सही है सही
Sky, Raze, Viper, Reyna, Bring.
Well, thank you very much.
They all are feeling
Input. It's
sleepy.
time for us to get into game with your casters for today. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Okay, let's
To
go.
kick this one off. We've seen the agent select, and we're sticking to their guns. We know that they're playing comfortable comms. This is going to be one hell of a game.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting
Start.
just to start with the fact that it's a slight switch up going for Biden. I don't think it's a surprise. It's more just the ban out of the side of Optic that gets me a little bit excited that maybe they tried to work out the King's on Breeze. I'm really hoping we get there, but this first
Let's
one
go.
definitely in the favor of the guys.
Has left
Oh,
the
Nick,
ball.
Nick again joined and left.
Poster might not agree, but most of the world will see Optic as the best buying
एक
team right
म्यूट
just
एक
now
तू
I-
म्यूट करना बे
follow-up.
तू
We're about to
हेडफोन्स
dive into this
डाल
map,
के
but yes,
देखना
Optic are the favorites here. They'll
ठीक
start on the attack, but Tom, it doesn't really seem like it matters which side they
अरे
start.
वाह
They
क्या
just
ट्रांजिशन
dominate
बना
this
है
map start to finish.
क्या तू ट्रांजिशन देखा
Worst first half they've had is 7 rounds.
Yo, what's up, Blue Dash Gamers?
Against that, and even their attacking side, you have players
Hi.
like Ye who are going to
Yes, go 1 second and the game starts. The finals have started.
their plan on this defensive side.
चेंबर को देख गया ए मार he hit him once ooh that was close
Completely, not wanting to overextend. The rotations have come through. I mean, the danger here is that Les is all alone on B.
And it almost looks like they're
the
playing
games
for delay and
are
playing for the retake.
hold
just
on
hoping that this
somebody
push
is
comes
joining
through
wants to
towards
join
that A site.
oh
Gonna
this
be
guy
collected
gamer
early, but they're already
अरे
finding out some
gamer
information. I
क्या
wonder
रे
if they'll have to switch things up and actually
Gamer?
is going to get the opener.
मैं लाइव देख रहा हूँ भाई
Oof, what a shot, Saja.
अरे मार दिया फ्रेंजी
Running into a
I
heavy
had
site
Sky.
than they were ready for. And
Gamer.
Marlon's gonna have to do something. The spike is in the
तू
open
देख
in
रहा है
front
मैच
of him, trying to retrieve it as his teammates rush
तू
in.
मैच
हाँ
देख रहा है
देख रहा था
Carve out a
हाँ
decent
देख
bit of
रहा
map control. Good
अबे
trades
अबे अबे
again from Crashies. And that man who was alone on B is now alone on the server.
Yeah, they
चल मैं
अभी
बाद में
मैं
मिलता हूँ ऐसे काम कर
हाँ
मेरे को
ठीक है मैं YouTube में लाइव हूँ
A
ठीक
long
है
rotation all the way back, of course, the trap offline, so he can at least bypass that piece of utility, no problems. As though the setup is so passive, and you can see
सब लोग gradient है
Cratchy starting to get a little bit
Of course.
intrigued as to whether or not he's going to come from that CT spot. For now, though, he's going to see
how is this Viper
अब
alive
bronze player थोड़ी ना आके इधर खेलेगा टूर्नामेंट में
oh
That might not help. Still with a flash to play
bro
with.
bro 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 bro
Nice one, Optic.
थोड़ा फेक करना था यार अप्रोच जोन फेक
हाँ
वो तो स्टिक
फेक करे इसलिए साले हार जाएगा फिर
फ्रेंजी वर्सेस घोस्ट देख ऑप्टिक जीत गया बे ए देख
जिससे भी ये लोग हेडशॉट दे रहे शर्म ही नहीं इनको
ये क्या फ्रेंजी खेल रहा है भाई देखना कितने सारे किल फ्रेंजी के साथ
कितना 3 किल लिए उसने
Right from the start for Les as well. So
glitch pop frenzy OP
there's effectively 5 in the utility you have available.
हाँ अभी देख बी कंट्रोल लेगा
Fantastic results for Optic taking the pistol. Now we see if Cloud have any special plans for this round. Of course, they're coming in with pistols. Aspis interestingly is
4 in A wow
not a buy that I
only
think
Sky
I've
is
ever
holding
seen
B
for this kind of round.
Yes.
fuck okay oh and Viper put wall at B
I don't know how he's going to make this one work. Of course, on the other side of things, they
4v1 ये लोग
see they're playing in duels if you look only one is playing B
okay, the two-shot kill like you
yeah actually 4
so I don't know if that was a misfire or if just a specific plan that he has in mind to try and do some damage.
It's It's definitely a curious one. And look at the pressure they're putting on B main now as Optics. They're coming over.
Oh, Sky is rotating.
They put through their boombox. They see no one there.
Sky is
The flash
rotating.
reveals no one.
Now they think that he's pushing.
Like it's clear.
They know they're faking. They know they're faking. That's why.
The problem is, from Loud's perspective, they have already.
But that's what they think.
Whether Optic commit to A now or not.
Look at Crashies.
You know, Marvid was in phase.
I don't have any idea about that.
Marvid was in phase before. Oh wow.
Nice
Oh, दो flashes किया देखा? अरे वाह, Optic मार दिया.
Good fake out from Optic, because running back in towards those latter stages still had its risks about it. But the fact that they managed to just
Gaya,
fake, all the players are going to
Gaya.
Yeah, they know this. That's why they made the push they did so quickly.
एक मिनट आ रहा हूँ.
Middle, he's only got 20 HP. A right click enough to take him down. Okay. The Stinger is the one to find the frag, but Marv has made up for it. They'll go looking for this Bulldog. This is a valuable weapon, and you don't want Aspas to have it. With it removed, this round, I think, altogether can be looked at as a success.
Oh, massive one. Especially the ult you want to be charging up is going to be that orbital strike. So Marv is now only one away. There's so many aspects of this map where that can be just incredibly valuable for them. So that's a worry. I wouldn't be surprised to see Optic challenge the Orb early in this round.
That's actually so sad. 42% of Loud's international matches against Optic, and you know, it's Optic that beat them every single time. That's why they haven't had a chance to play even more international games, because Optic keep on knocking them out. They won it way, way back. And ever since then, it's just been a dominant North American result time and time again. Round number 3, Optic have got one rifle bought up on Marv. Everyone else has kept their weapons from the previous.
He's already got the Orb.
That's the thing.
And this gives them so many opportunities in terms of executes. Now, you can already witness the fact that Loud have started to move players out of lamps. Just basically making that's one of the most obvious spots for them to try and clear. The other is normally the back of the B site, which seems to be the more direct call at the moment, because you can sort of section everything else off with utility, clear some of the close cubby corners, but that back site is always a difficult place to fight from. If they can clear that for free, it becomes incredibly easy for Optic to take this site.
I think Sassy might have tried to bait out the ult as well by putting that Prowler from so far back. You're not really going to get much information from that unless they decide to shoot it. But maybe they think you're in there and then come after you. Surviving on the back side. Decent holdout from Les. All his shields stripped and his health very low at this point. And he's got no support. His teammates smoked out. He's just going to concede the side. This is the right call.
They managed to hold on to Hookah though. Sanak has almost managed to do that alone, aggressively pushing towards Marv just to make sure that he can't really use that ultimate or even try and bait him into using it. It also gives them a much freer rotation, although that flash hasn't gone to plan.
Not exactly, no.
Nice one, Viper.
Plan secured for Optic, able to play post-plant. Orbital strike online, but while the numbers are thinning out, there's the orbital strike used. They're not quite able to damage the players on the way back out. Resetting into duels. It's Pancada, Aspas, Sassy. They've got the numbers to take this, but in dangerous positions. The dropout handled by Aspas. A double for him. The nade catching the first. The rifle for the second. They will end up in a very good position, especially with post-plant orbital strike.
Yeah.
This round was looking a lot more scary than it ended up being.
But that's the thing. I feel like you could look at the scoreboard right now and you might be thinking, okay, Sadak not having the greatest of games, but in all honesty, the space he managed to take basically won them that round. Like, he pushes onto the brim to make sure that he can't have that position he wants for the orbital strike to try and clear the site or for after plant. He then holds onto it as well, forcing them to go all the way back around and fight through one avenue. And even on the way back through, even though he goes down, he makes sure that his teammates are still safe within that angle, not being pressured from anywhere else. So great work from him. Of course, there is still going to be a purchase. And you can see Marv may only have a pistol, but that's because Ye's got an operator.
That's the thing, right? And obviously he bought up the rifle previous round. They tried to bolster their buy that little bit extra. You'll take those, and you'll certainly take those. The operator for Ye dropping Pancada off the rip, and Marv has got a weapon should he wish to take it. Although I think the focus is a little bit more on taking the site. You've got those Seekers available, and, well, if they pop them, they'll find only Sassy here.
That's the thing. It will be so much valuable information. I think they're looking to try and get that little bit closer first on towards long, and the adaptation from Loud is just to have deeper control. The problem is, there goes that info. Just one going in that direction, clearing out the back of the site for free, and actually Sassy, he's going to get one through the edge of the smoke. This lurk play could be huge from FNS, but he goes down as well.
A perfect haunt through, a good kill, and now Loud Oh, they've got themselves another potential retake. Same position they found value in before.
What?
He tanks though. Oh, that's insane. The boom bot does damage, but not enough to kill. Les is alone, and even with a beautiful dropout, yeah, he has found value in a position that he was dead to rights.
That's the thing. I don't know how this man gets so much value with that headhunter. Like, him and Ardis just seem to have this ability to just destroy players even after that operator doesn't become any more valuable. And he basically just waits for that boombot to connect onto him, and Sadak goes down as well. Again, we see the value of this superstar chamber, and unfortunately on the other side of things, Loud, okay, they've got a couple of ults to play with. Maybe they can try and do something with the Viper's Pit, but the buy sucks.
I never, ever thought that was going to go his way. He just had 15 HP, and there must have been, he was like Neo in the Matrix. Bullets whizzing past him, but calm, cool, collected. Really push up inside of showers. Now, they're going to try to take the space, but Aspis has declined because he pushed around the smoke. I think he wanted to exec out of it. They could have put, I mean, they don't have flashes over here, right? Maybe a sky flash through the TP, something like that, but they've completely canceled any sort of aggressive plays. And again, we see this Prowler going out on mid from very far back. It almost makes me think they're clearing that the player hasn't crept up close. So that just shows you how much control Loud have given up for that early fight that got them nothing.
Well, yeah, it's something that Finesse loves to do, is just those slow lurks through mid. And with the aggression on the other side, just trying to get a little bit of information off the back of those initiators. That's gone very poorly for Les. They know exactly where he is, and sure, he's going to do a little bit of damage as they make their way through, but this is looking calm and collected so far for Optic, and there's nobody even within the site anymore.
I do like the idea as well for Ye using his ultimate in this round. Nobody can pick up a weapon if they kill him, so you can see him playing a much more heavy lurk role.
They also lost the op. They didn't manage to save it last round, so it's just almost a freebie.
Yeah, but of course he could go for a rifle.
How they're checking the corners. Fuck. Two.
Better weapons, but I like the
Nice one,
minimizing how much they can pick up, and now he can recover the weapon from his teammate Finesse, probably not wanting to carry the stinger he had picked up through. And 4-1, this is looking as dominant as I think we expected. This map is a specialty for Optic, and with the pistol under their belt, you have to expect this early lead to go their way.
Yeah, they've beaten easily some of the best teams in the world at this map. PaperX, FPX, we saw them beat Liquid earlier, Boom early in the tournament as well, Xset. Like, they have proven themselves as top two. I'll say that just for boast.
There you go.
He is in the room. Oh, we got Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Tom Holland in the audience, of course. Very big Valorant fans.
As we know. So, all these ultimates online for Loud, one away on Sassy, everyone else has theirs. Viper's Pit. Now, when you look at Optic, I'm really curious to see how they deal with this pit. They've got a ton of utility that could grab them the information, but it looks like they don't want to challenge inside of it. No surprise there. Instead, they're going through the only other angle on this site, a choke point that is now being held
Sadak
constantly.
Needs to do well here. He has to. Now, the Tiger's going to give him the information. If they break this and just look to try and pressure him, it could become quite awkward, but instead, they do have the orb to try and slow them down, making sure any of these close angles, and look at the rotation, because they've taken deep hookah control. Straight away, they're looking to stack this A site up with 4 players. The problem is, Optic, after showing so much info on that side of the map, are now making a move all the way around.
And a good job, too. You just saw the Seize nade land. It would have been at their feet had it have come in 10, 15 seconds earlier. Optic shifting it over. They're adapting to the
What's up?
they've read, and now Loud are doing exactly the same. At the pace of
Hey, Alan, what's up? How are you?
They're trying to figure out where the other one is at. But with Loud having this control, it's Pancada. He has his ultimate to play with. If he keeps hookah, this site will be very difficult for Optic to get into, and he's already shut down Marv. That's the control, theirs, and even a showstopper through. I mean, this looks like a death sentence for Optic. 15 seconds, 3 players on the site, and absolutely no way in.
Might just be worth holding on to.
Hello, wanna play Valo, Deep It?
For Finesse at least. On the other side of things, Loud want to try and keep this as a boost to their economy. So probably not going to hunt down too much, knowing that there's a high likelihood that no matter what happens, they
long time.
going to be able to buy. But I am liking the sort of re-aggression and rotations.
Hey, Alan, what's up?
Loud. It hasn't worked in every single
Long
round because I
time.
feel
How
like
are
it
you?
is almost that
I'm
battle of
also
the
fine.
brains,
How
the
are you?
IGL sort of
I
trying
am good,
to
bro.
pick their route back through, but this time they get it correct. And I
Good,
actually want
good.
to see Optic
Now,
challenge
what
a
are you
little
doing
bit
right now?
more for that
Me, I was
route.
watching
Because
this
I think
thing,
that's where the crux of the
VCT.
matter is you had
Yeah,
now in one
same.
round
Me and
Sadak
Deepit
deep
are
within
watching
that
right now.
control, being able to help
them as they try and push into the site. And then in this
Well,
one,
it's semi-final, so nothing much to worry.
Oh, you're watching also?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
And then when they fall out, it's
I'm
difficult
going
to get that
AFK.
player out of position. But you've had the retake
Bro, it's okay, bro. At least you don't have to play anymore.
Yeah, I'm not played for so
inside of
long.
Hookah, you get your fight, you fall back,
I'm not
and now
played
the
for so
wall's up.
long.
So even the guys on long can't cover you.
Why to go to this thing? What is the thing called? Game Center.
So much more pressure to
I'm waiting for the money to come.
power of a man and a Viper wall work perfectly in
And DP does a lot of money, but he's just saying he do not have.
Yeah, bro. He broke his 800 more, 800 more.
Yeah, see the skins he have. The bigger lie.
Look at the skins they have, man.
Cheap
What
skins,
about you,
bro.
man? You also speak, okay? You don't speak.
They have more, bro.
No, bro.
What?
Cheap.
Dude, hacks or what?
No. He just tried it.
Dude, whack. I'm just typing back. Dude, what the hell?
Just see
Holy-
the
dude, check.
Viper card.
Dude, somebody check his PC, dude.
Machuda.
Somebody check his PC. Ah, hello. Gandu City.
ये सब गाली देके जाता है दीपिक को।
ओए जिन्हें ज्यादा बात मत कर, दारू पी के आता है क्लास में।
They're watching.
ओए सुट्टा मार के दारू पी के आते हैं। चुप।
हमको सुट्टा नहीं मारता।
ओए
तुम झूठ बोल।
तमीज से बात कर, ओए इज्जत से बात कर, पता है मैं कौन हूँ?
I'm streaming.
ओए इज्जत बचा के बात करो, ठीक है? ज्यादा ऊंचा मत हो, ठीक है?
You are not streaming. How are you streaming?
ओए तमीज से बात करो, ठीक है? पता है मैं कौन हूँ? मैं बाप हूँ, ठीक है? मैं पैर तोड़ के आऊंगा, ठीक है? अरे हमारा ठीक हो गया, ठीक है? 10 दिन प्लास्टर में रखा था, ये प्लास्टर को निकाल दिया। तेरे को मारने आ रहा हूँ।
अभी भी दर्द होता है तुमको, तुम दौड़ नहीं पाते।
मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता है बे।
तभी भी तुमको दर्द होती है। तुम बोलो।
ओए मैं तुझे दर्द दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है? मंडे वेडनेसडे को आ यूनी में, चल।
ठीक है, देखते था 1v1 हो जाए।
हाँ 1v1 हो जाए। हाँ।
Hold on to some of the most critical angles as they look for that retake through Hookah, and it just works out wonderfully.
Gandu Chutia has left.
I mean, it really is getting to the point though where Optic.
He'll come back again, bro. It's the same thing again.
Check his mouse pad, bro. Seriously.
And even in the previous, to hold control.
Yeah.
That part of the map seems to be Louds, and
how you
while the
this
response
is
from Optic isn't a heavier presence there, more aggression early round instead, they look again towards this A site where Viper utility has constantly been a problem, but this time Viper's on B, so maybe a slightly easier way back through.
Yeah, already though. Molotov gonna delay. It's gonna have to be the rotation back through mid because they currently don't have control
this
over
thing
the
just
showers.
free fire on the Viper, he's dead.
Because there's still smokes denying them that space. The defense almost just waiting around the outside, but they are gonna be able to make their way through.
Look how much space he's
taking. Could be
taking.
an easy spam to try and
oh my
deny
god.
anything for this plant, and
Dude,
actually they're gonna do it
what? He
instead with
got
the
to
blast packs.
CT.
Oh wow, a double for Optic though. They punished completely.
Yeah, Viper's flank is waiting. If they can kill the
Viper is
chamber.
good flank, yeah. I mean, if he gets info, khalas.
No, if he gets the chamber, it's good. Because chamber flank is still there. The trap is still there.
I simply put the
pushing the trap.
They need a duel right here and now. Time is ticking away.
Yep.
Weaker weapons on the side of
I'm
Optic.
waiting for this race to die, man. Look at him. Things are
down inside of it. There's not a whole lot that you can see going their way. Controls already too much for Optic, and they close this one out beautifully. Only leaving less.
Back are you,
1 versus 3, and the players remaining on Optic have upgraded. They're back up to 3 rifles.
Not that.
They've
I'm
got
saying
time.
the game.
They've got utility still to pit up. It's done. Les is out of here, and a 5th has been found for Optic.
I'll be honest. I think.
Why did
Optic
this
were
guy
almost
leave?
expecting that this will be a round where, okay, let's see
he's
how far we
getting
can get. Maybe
disconnected
we
a
use the Viper's pit.
Oh, Lord.
Don't want to commit too much this round. I don't even think they full ball. Still
time
enough
out.
to buy into the
I
next
did it
one.
like I did my part. Then he
Just
left.
the fact that they got so much space into middle for free, and that's the more surprising
Oh,
thing.
Optic will win this.
Making that move
Optic,
fairly
yeah.
early.
Dude, they
almost
always win, man.
disrespecting
Americans
they always win
no,
by.
I'm saying Americans
Initially,
always
again,
win.
tried to challenge in
Yeah,
towards
maybe.
the showers. And then I was also
Yeah,
surprised
bro.
that the pit wasn't one that actually.
I'm
allowed
watching
them to
3
cross.
streams,
But
bro.
because
I'm
there was
watching
no
floor
one watching
ascending.
that
I'm
cross,
watching 10.
they're able to just
Hey, watching all of them, huh?
Yeah, because I heard to get that
You have
this
the
thing,
wall up to get you
the
in that
money.
position in the first place.
Like,
From
ask them to
perspective
follow
of
me on
Loud,
Instagram.
you're up against
Hello.
completely weak by.
Like, you
know
get
there's
like
gonna
what,
be some
20?
serious
How much
weaknesses
is it?
in there.
get 50,000 to follow you on social media, get 100,000 to add you on Valorant.
What? Who is that?
This guy is there. Flow Ascending is there. There's one more person. I don't know who's the other person. I think it was Grim. Grim is also there.
Is he also watching or something?
Who else?
Like, you're watching on Twitch. You're watching on Twitch.
Yeah.
Achha, wait.
Like there's some streamers are there who are like there.
Let me watch 10th. Let me watch 10th.
I am watching tens.
Okay, I'm also gonna watch 10th.
But see, his channel is actually useless because he only has like hydrate and end stream. That's all are like useless.
15,000 people are watching him.
Man, look at Tariq. Look at Tariq, bro.
Let me see.
This side along, and
Direct,
told us forever. They could literally use.
Tariq 70,000, 71,000.
Do you know Tariq is in Sentinel?
Yeah, I know that.
I literally forgot about that. Like,
yeah, I completely forgot that he's in Sentinel.
I was like watching some videos. Okay, and I was like, wait, what is Tariq here? I don't think he's there.
This saucy guy is like a star player apparently.
Saucy is the best. Saucy is good. Aspas is good. He is good. These three are like the.
Oh wow, that's good info, bro.
He's dead. Oh, he got lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind, he got him.
Okay, Viper is.
Let's go.
Dude, what is this? Dude, okay, they don't have sight. What?
Yeah, but loud losses, map. It's obvious.
Oh. Yeah. We just conquest both.
No way.
Oh, he doesn't know Sky's position. Oh my god.
Oh, unlucky.
Dude, he almost hit the 180 there.
Scenarios, but can he pull off the 1v3? He's been the clutch player in the past, but his HP already at half. 3 players.
No.
Wait, okay, how do I pronounce? It's,
I'll pick through that.
I always pronounce I'm always like thinking of pronouncing it wrong.
It's always
look, you know how many people are watching Valorant? 107k.
107k.
Proud is there, 3.2.
Stacy, it's
so far.
Wait,
no one else.
Is it? No.
It was like information.
Who was it? I think it was
Yeah.
Flow Ascending, Grim. 2 more people were there, okay, who can like follow in social media and add you in Valorant.
But in every single
So what I do is I keep it like this, and this box will come. So I get 50 times, like 50 every time. And then I'll start voting. Like if you vote, you get right. Easy money.
Where?
No, like when the match starts, they'll be voting,
Yeah, I know that.
So when you vote and if you win, you get like what, like 2 times the amount.
Again, we lose a player over towards.
He's not letting him go. He just got this. He can't train him.
They know for sure that Marv's is here. He's gonna have to get those crocs into sport mode again if they're going back towards the A site.
Oh, loud! Oh, Stassi!
Dude, these guys. Oh, that was nice. They got the trade. Nice. Now he's gonna go back.
Obviously, he gets 1 pick is enough.
See if Finesse can find anything from this spot.
Have to be aware of the potential of him doing this. Like they were trying to deny this in
Okay,
earlier rounds.
I'll come back.
He knows they're rotating, so he's going to.
Let's just use C.
Look, he's ulted.
Where these players are going to be, and they've spotted that they're rotating through. Even having Les go back around just to make sure that they can't wrap through lamps. And just holding to make sure they
Optic will lose this round.
This round. Yay on the other side.
No, I think Loud will win it.
Hey bro, look behind Sky, look behind Sky.
I know, I saw. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
He got him. Oh, he died. They traded.
Hey, no.
I told you Loud to win. I told you Loud to win, bro. I told you.
I told you now, Optic will lose this round.
Optic timeout. Optic
That's it. Like in the games that we've seen from them, the last couple of events, they've been able to take.
I was thinking, like last to last round, why is Brim not pushing out? He could have gotten them.
Defense or attack, they've always looked incredible on this map. But
let's pass. Let's go.
They're rolling with the punches at the moment, and the thing is, they are adapting well. They are using that control they're able to
look at him.
Using their ultimates incredibly well just to make sure.
Yeah,
look at the crowd.
Manager is happy.
Manager is very happy.
He will give bonus. 100k bonus. Damn.
They'll just start streaming what bonus they more need.
From Loud that we saw when they had their huddle over on the stage.
disrupting as they take that round, and that really puts the win in your
And
hands.
they are
I mean,
such a
You know,
nice.
Twitch takes like 50% of the income.
Yeah, they will.
Man, dude, they're streaming on YouTube and Twitch and other platforms, so that's a lot of money, anyways.
No, I'm saying Twitch, yeah. Like if you're in Twitch and it's streaming in Twitch, they'll take 50% of your income. I just heard it from one streamer.
They take 50% of your income.
Yeah, it's like if you like subscribe, or like if it's like $11, you'll get $5 or $6.
He is the X factor.
The other money will go
When
to
we've
them.
seen them have
So
these
it's like that.
super incredible runs at tournaments, normally he is right at
Twitch
the
is
top of the
already
helm.
like
So
what do you say?
if he can have a
Money
good matchup
hungry.
here, as
YouTube
it
is already
mentioned on
money
the decks,
hungry.
he normally does. That could be the difference between them making it through to the final or having to fight through that lower
Bro, if they take at least 20%, 30% is okay, bro.
So
50% like what, bro?
Tied up at 5-5. The
They are running too much. 50%.
halftime.
Damn, they're gonna take all control.
This is control you said you wanted to see them take, and so far, as we said,
Two
they've held
people waiting outside long.
After an optic timeout, though, they shift their play
Blind and flash. Come on, flash and push. Flash
Dude,
and
no,
push.
they're holding such an angle. This guy did a smarter
They
thing.
sent El Diablo to clear it out, and this time there's absolutely no one there. It's a complete draw.
Yo, dog is
Maybe
coming.
that's what Loud were actually expecting. Like, okay, we've had this control, they've had that control. Let's try and switch
Oh,
it up.
he has the op. He has the op. He has the op.
Oh my god, this angle is.
Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. If they peek him, they're dead.
Yeah, is such a lurk.
He's not. He's a
Not
lurk.
lurk, like he's catching people off guard. Like I just noticed.
Bro, his op shots are so good, bro.
Yeah, I bet you have no idea.
But now we've got to see how they handle not having this control.
Look at
Oh, this guy's dead. That guy's dead.
Look at the cross. Look at the cross. Look at this cross.
Oh, that could have been awkward if someone tried to swing with it. Luckily, they didn't. Oh, God. Victor's been destroyed. The showstopper online.
They got the pick.
Wow.
Yeah, what?
No way. Optic.
No. Not a chance. He even got one there. I thought they're looking at him, but
So intense.
Oh, Brim is there off guard. Brim is there off
This
guard.
guy's had a tough half so far.
Shit.
But we've equalized it up. 3v
Flash.
planted, post plans to
No, Brim will get him. Brim will get him. Brim will get him.
Another flash coming in, and Marv can't see a damn thing.
Oh!
Again! The third kill of the round.
Oh,
He's going absolutely nuclear.
Optic.
What is that round from Finesse? This man came
My
into this
god,
half.
Optic.
I didn't even
Dude,
think
it's
he
like
had his
everyone
brother
has
on.
each other's back all the time.
Pulling
I
out
told
I
you,
was so
that's the
scared.
gameplay.
Dude, I feel like
That
dude,
is the gameplay I'm always looking for.
Dude, I swear. Dude, Chamber came back and then he got saved by Brim.
I told you, yeah. This is the gameplay I always want when you're playing calm.
And then Finesse just saves his life with a crazy peek, and then even catches the player behind him as well.
One kill.
He did.
He had one kill. He just
Oh, by the way, I
coming into
reduced my
round
sense
11.
from 8
That was
to
Daddy's round.
6
what we
gotta
or
say.
4. Yeah, from 8 to 6.
Wow.
I might reduce it to 4 now.
Oh no.
Nice bit.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky.
He got it.
He got lucky. He got
I
lucky.
healed him.
Crashies. Hoping maybe
Dude,
he can
damn,
find
this
something
pit
off
is
the back of
huge.
it. And actually that flash
Bro, look
sort
at the
of
white
faked out a
split,
rotation.
bro.
You can
Hey,
see
deep with
Sassy
their
now
nerfing
moving all
chamber,
the way back, and the
they're gonna
timing could be
improve on
wonderful
this
for
guy,
Optic.
Cypher and one more person. Cypher and Fade. And Fade also. Because Cypher is only being picked like 13%. Or 3%, something like that.
But still holding on to that.
Oh, they got all of them.
Showers. The rotation. This
He has
time a
no
little
audio,
more
bro.
cautious, making sure there's no one around them. But that might even
You know
play out
Marbet
as a
was
fake
phased, right?
or a disengage from an
Yeah.
impending doom duel. Instead, they reset. And with 45 seconds left on
Come
the clock,
on.
they need to make a decision.
Oh,
on
Loud
where
is gonna
go.
get picked.
They
Loud is
haven't
gonna
really
get a
found
pick.
foothold anyway.
Oh, it's crosshair.
Oh
It's
no.
crosshair. Fire.
Crashies know
Loud,
that they still
come
have
on.
control in
Free
this
fire.
Bro, if you
direction.
had
They've
they've
tried to
Ah,
play the
hold
rotations,
up.
but ultimately
Oh my
they
god, they
failed.
would think
This
he's
fight
hacking
could
for
be
sure.
everything, and Sassy just about able to deny it.
Oh, Fat
Also,
dead,
Pancada
he's
getting
dead.
a couple of
Oh,
kills
bro.
and doing so well off the back of his
He
ultimate.
traded. He
It
traded.
leaves it all
Ah,
on to Crashies.
nice one.
20
Optic
seconds
with-
left. Chances
3v1.
looking
Will
impossible.
he get
The
the
fact
pick?
is he's got a rotation
Two
from
heaven.
behind.
One flank.
I-
One
I-
flank.
Almost
One
perfect.
flank.
That should at least allow him a plant.
Damn.
And maybe even the Seekers as well.
Shit. Bro, I swear to God. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Let's would have gotten him or else.
2 seconds earlier, it could be done.
Ah, God.
Indeed, it will
But
be
I
anyways.
think Sky will
Loud
make.
up at the halftime. This is a match
Damn, nice
that
try.
hailed as the kings of the world on.
Shit, both halves
challenging
6-6.
for that crown in the first half.
Man, that was so
Well,
close.
they are incredible on that
They
defensive
are
side as
very
well,
good.
so I don't think it's going to get any
Man.
easier for the Brazilians, but let's see what the Des thought of that
Man,
first
Ye
half.
is playing good.
Man, Ye always plays
Thank you
good,
very
bro.
much,
He's like
Mitch.
the
And
match
Tom, it wasn't
always.
looking the best
Yeah,
for Loud in
that's
the beginning, but maybe what a recovery towards the end there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Loud
this
really
next
came
match,
back. I think their
next
game
Five,
plan was
four
being
people
shut down
came
in
out.
the
DRX.
first part of that
Oh
game,
my
but
god, next
their
match is
recovery
DRX
made
versus
things
Fun
even,
Plus.
and a big
Oh my
part of
god.
that was
Yeah.
Auspice and his kind of step up on the raise thus far in
Oh, this
this map. This guy
is-
had a
Ah.
priority to hold
Man, I like the
space
ad,
and
you
move
know,
up.
for
He did
Game
a
Pass.
very good
Song was
job
so
at it,
good.
but just on the other
Like,
side,
it has a good
that has
vibe.
been building up so much
Yeah.
throughout this tournament. Ye was looking fantastic, as he practically always does, providing a lot of value on that attacking side, be it with the up or with the rifle.
Yeah, and but in the beginning though, both it wasn't looking great for Loud.
No, especially this round. Even though they won it, I felt they
Deepen, man,
gave
come
Optic
fast,
way
man.
too
I'm
much
getting so
control.
bored in
Showers
Valo.
at the start, and then
I mean,
they
I'm
had
not
this
playing
idea of
without
poker
you.
crunching, but it all relies on this
I play
left
like
side
one
staying
deathmatch
alive
and I
being able to kind
alt
of
a 4.
contain the elbow push. Unfortunately, he gets 2-0 this round.
I was in
However,
one
in
game,
the
I
next
just
round and the round after that,
in
they gave
Phoenix
him way
and
too
then
much space. Viper ulti's
Man, you
running
should
out.
rage
Raze
more,
had so
man.
much space,
You should
and it was
destroy
kind
your
of
laptop.
I
really
banged
looking
my
squeaky bum
keyboard
time
on the
for,
table, it bounced to my
Loud there,
monitor.
but they managed to pull it
So
through
good,
with their
bro.
strong side,
800
weak side,
runs
strong sides,
got.
getting that information
Yeah.
with the
Get
sky
the
on
money
fade
by
and
another
getting those
clear goal.
rotations in.
It was just
Keyboard
interesting
is
in general,
fine,
though,
I'm
because
just
they came
monitoring.
with such a different
Even
plan from
Keyboard,
monitor
you
also is
can change the
and
keys,
it
so
was
it doesn't
as
Yeah,
matter.
I have a
diving
spare
through that
mechanical
teleport
just to
to
change.
get the retakes going in such an
Man,
aggressive manner.
I want to buy
And
good
to me, I'm
mechanic
looking at
keyboard,
Aspas on
man.
the other side of things as well.
Ah,
Look at this is
mine
where
are good for
Aspas gets his
110.
kills on the attack side against
No, like
Division early in
Stens
the
is
tournament. You
customizing
can't
his
get those
keyboard
kills
from
on
a
B
website.
without
I'm trying to find that
double saturating into a
website.
site.
I don't know which
Those are not
website was.
kills where you're
Yeah.
just picking
Dude,
up
every
players
round he
peeking from
pushes
hookah.
A shot.
He's going to be saturated
Obviously.
so deep. And in order to even set that up, you need to have already pushed Ye away. You're not just given
Chill,
Hookah
bro.
and B-Long for free to go for big execs against a team as good as Optic. So it's so important that they push that star player off the line.
I think as we look ahead to the tap, the priority will really be on those two initiators to be able to shut down Ye, move him away, and give Aspas those moments.
Yeah, especially that. No, actually, that was what I was going to say. So you're a genius here.
Whoa, you heard it
here
here
we
first.
go.
Mimi is a genius. I'm gonna pass this over to two people. I don't know. Are they geniuses, Mitch and Tom?
I feel like going to the gym and coming back.
I won't take that one, Tom. You know, I'll.
Hey, you can go it.
But how long will the be the break after Optic and Loud?
Probably like half an hour or less.
More than half an hour.
More than half an hour?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, maybe
give
then
him
I can.
forget.
I don't know. I think it takes half an hour to leave out.
But I can leave the live on, right? It's not like I'm
You can
playing.
leave it on. You can leave it on.
Yeah, because people are watching
We've
anyways.
talked about it time and time again.
I don't know whether it's streaming.
I like the dude, look, everyone turns around in the beginning of the game.
Absolutely. Moving into one site quickly.
Bro, you're not streaming.
Ooh, two. Okay, they got info on two.
Deeped, where are you streaming? I don't see you
On
streaming.
YouTube.
YouTube? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the platform.
Running all the way back. They basically have to. There's already 4 players on the other side, but the
Yeah,
thing is,
I
the
will
5th
get
player
fine
they've
now.
left
Wait, let me
behind
check
is the one
YouTube.
you least want to run
Yes,
into
yes,
Ye
yes.
in an elevated
Bro.
angle. He gets to freebie onto the planter.
Oh my god, you are lucky there.
This guy, oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
Delayed them
bro.
so much, even with
I
the
saw
6th kill,
Chamber.
they've had to completely reset the plant, and the trades are going again in Optic's favor, or at least they were. Les has managed to tie.
Oi, oi.
What a couple
What
of
the fuck
headshots
you
out
are
from him.
Oh god,
Pistol for Loud, but
Viper.
they should have won that.
I don't think they should have won a fantastic setup from Optic. They've got their TP back.
You know, Lee, you're the you and me are the only one who's watching it.
Times 2.
Huh?
Unless
only one guy is watching. That is me.
tapping away all
No, I'm also watching his stream only.
Pending on
You're saying,
28
now 2 is there.
HP,
Now
had
2
a
is there.
teammate as well to back him up. That's a
Sheesh.
pistol for
And this
Loud,
Viper is playing
answering
too
back
good
to
of
Optic's
Loud.
opening
I'll
to
mute the
map.
channel and I'll watch it here.
And that could give them
Yeah.
the injection of rounds they need to get off to a flying
Man, I'm
start.
rewatching
Optic
that clip
have not
again.
decided
Holy
to go
Man,
for
what a
force
pistol
fire.
round, bro.
I'm
What a
rewatching,
Classes.
dude. I'm rewatching that
As opposed to
Viper
playing a
shot.
headhunter on Ye, which with 4 bullets.
Oh,
Get close. Luckily, the first doesn't land.
Oh, he tagged him. He tagged him a little. He tagged him a little.
He was so close. He was so close.
Jiggle picking this.
And actually, the entire team
He
is
saw him
actually
as a lover.
completely
saw
agree
him
with the
as a
sentiment.
Hey, one more jiggle pick. Come on, one more. I dare you. I dare you.
No,
I double
he's
dare
done.
you.
He's
Oh, he's
done.
doing it. He's doing it.
He's
He's
still
doing it.
thinking, yeah.
No, he's doing it. He's still doing it.
Play
Now he's going back.
But if this isn't cleared properly, this could actually get pretty dangerous for Loud.
I'll say we don't have Aspis and Hookah, so he's not going to be like
Into heaven.
saturating and doing this crazy
Oh, I think he got him. I think he got
Nade
him.
and Snake Bite.
No, he
Landing for damage or kills, and they'll pump the
Down.
brakes. But 50 seconds, stacked up classics, limited time to make a decision. This is a scary spot to be in. Look, classics on their own, you should be able
Bro,
to take
these
them
guys
down.
are
But
low.
when they have these
Okay.
cross
Chamber, yeah, everyone's on site. It's just.
They don't have
Hey,
buy.
no one watched
Oh,
him.
Brim.
Ooh, everyone got flashed.
The follow-up not there.
That's
Sassy
fine.
He's dead, they're dead. Loud
everyone
won
on the
this.
B side.
No,
It's left
Chamber.
in the hands of Ye.
Loud one.
I see that they're prioritizing on Viper Spit a lot, if you notice.
He had the extra
Yeah, that get. Oh, he headshot him.
He's actually just
Ooh.
headshot him through the wall. He's got no headhunt.
Damn.
Oh, he got him. He got the headshot.
He got one, yeah, he got one. That's all that matters.
He got one headshot and one dinked on the
Going
Viper.
to be retrieving the extra weaponry and actually
Yeah.
quite a heavy purchase into that previous round for Loud. So it's
He has
good that
Viper
they don't
spin.
lose
Loud has
anyone.
Viper
Also
spin.
the fact that Les already has a Viper spin.
Why did it?
One of the
This
most
guy.
deadly ultimates you can have going into a bonus round because that Spectre very quickly.
Oh, he got 3k.
Last hope of NA, let's go.
Viper's pit.
It's written in the board. Hey, Loud is winning, bro. Hey.
Nah,
The girls.
I
Hey,
still think
bro.
Optic has chance.
Inside a
Still
pit,
think Optic has
probably
chance.
not the best
Optic
weapon to
has
have.
chance,
Those
yeah. Maybe it's
tracers
not
are
their
getting
map.
away.
Everyone, he always flash in that
Flash
round.
down long confirms players here, destroy some
Let's
utilities.
go. I got him one more.
It's all, dude. It's always Sky
Getting if these prowlers
using
are
hookah,
contested.
and then
Those smokes are coming down, and it looks like Loud are picking up the pace
got him.
completely. They are rushing in, at least that's how it appeared. Losing out on any hookah control might change their mind a little bit.
Why are they rushing like this, man? Come on.
Optic has
they're
chance.
playing for info.
Point too quickly. Counter nade out.
Oh.
The cross
Dude,
actually
what?
a shot
He
connected
peeked.
by Backbiter, but it's at the expense
They need the
of
pick.
Loud's
They
pass.
need the pick.
And this
They
is
need the pick. They will have to
position.
peek for the
Also
peek.
the deep hold that's there from Ye on
They
the
have.
outside.
Oh.
He to rotate, and Victor double
got
headshot.
four.
He's now
This
looking
is ace. It's his
Bro
ace.
got
It's his ace.
four.
This is-
Get
Get
ace.
the
Ace.
ult
Come on,
behind him,
Victor
managed
ace.
just to find that fire.
Victor
He's gonna
ace.
take it. That guy's gonna take
Crowd
his ace. He's gonna
wants
take
him
his
to go
ace.
for this, although
Ah, he's gonna
seems
kill
he
him.
might get beaten.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, look at them
The
both
chance is
playing.
still on.
Oh!
Could be his. It's a 3v1 though. This isn't a moment for bravado. Close the round out anyway you
No.
can. And it's with Victor on the
Hacking
floor.
here when in the cloud.
Oh,
game.
he lost his ace, bro.
He
So
made a
close.
horrible scenario.
He
Ends
went
up
for the
taking
sky. He
3
could have
kills.
gotten his ace.
He's
Yeah.
having his
Bro,
own
my
strike on,
God.
which is
You
now only
saw
one
that
play.
ankle.
They're coming in with a
Yeah, no
purchase on the other side, and okay, sure you've got the showstopper, but there's not a lot that's actually going to help them out economically.
Very true. Yeah, look, the losses here will definitely be felt. Those ripples
Dude, look at
coming into the
that.
next few rounds, and ultimately you're playing up against weaker weapons. So altogether, yes, they've recovered that nicely in the final
8 and
seconds. That's why
7.
you
Come
don't see
on.
one
Dude,
guy
Chamber,
running
dude. Chamber's
down to try and
position.
get the ace. Unfortunately, sometimes you
Oh,
gotta
he's playing
play for the
I
aggro.
never
Playing
seen.
aggro.
Dude, wait, how did he
One
reach
round
that
between them
position in
and
the
Optic.
first place?
He
Well,
can
I
TP
see
on
the
top. He
Nest
can
is
TP on
Oh,
top.
yeah,
set
yeah,
up for a
yeah,
different
yeah. You
weapon.
can TP on
It's not
top.
quite the rifle.
Or he can satchel on top.
The Prowler has gone right past
Chamber.
him.
Oh no!
Oh, they missed it. They missed it.
Bro, here also they're playing. Here also they're playing gay, bro.
Oh, he got lucky. He
How
got.
did he get lucky? How did
No,
I get so
loud.
lucky?
I'm saying loud. You know
Yeah,
that.
FNS got unlucky, dude.
Sadak is on
Yeah,
Shit,
man.
they don't have Viper.
He was so close,
aggressive,
bro.
but he loses the fight as
He's
well.
dead. He's dead.
This man, if he stood a pixel or two further forward,
Nice
that
doggy,
judge would
bro.
have taken him down.
Yeah,
Instead,
doggy.
he's ended up with
Look at
2
this. Look at this. He
kills.
can get one more pick. He can get one
Fantastic
pick.
game Aspis is playing here today. Now the advantage for Loud. Let's see how they can close it out. Or
He's playing with
if
this
Optic
thing
have got something
TP,
up their sleeve.
so he's
One
not
man
pushing it
stacked
out.
up on A, hoping the rotation comes through. But Tom,
But
we
thing
can
is
see
that his
spike
TP is
in the
not
rest of
delayed,
their
you know.
team
It's like Euro's
gravitating towards
TP.
the B site. Looks like they
Before
might
you could
have a
TP
pretty easy
fast.
time.
It seems
Yeah.
like they've basically committed
so
to
weird,
either
man.
just fighting this on the A side or maybe saving the weapons. The deep push is.
So
Where's
it's
the
like you're
other
playing
two?
Euro.
Optic a
Yeah,
little
dude,
bit
it's always
late.
like 3 pitting.
Oh, there's no one
It's gonna be
inside.
a B
No
play.
one on site?
No, no.
Brother, what the hell?
Huge opportunity.
How
in
can
the
they just be
second
so
half, already
careless
looking
inside?
To get up to 9 rounds and
Man, they
as I
all were
said, I
pushing
don't
at A
expect the
side.
Optic players
So
to
they
rotate
just
here.
rotated.
It's just not
They
working.
have
No, they got
economy
two
also.
pigs.
Yeah,
They
it
got
really
two
is
pigs
just
in
too much
deep,
of an
bro.
investment
Obviously,
already
they should
taking
like one guy
place,
should
and,
go back.
Ye is getting
Yeah.
decently close to his
But
ultimate.
they
If
won.
there's a possibility that he could come out of this with a kill, that
Top.
would be huge.
Oh,
but
no, no,
probably
no,
not
no,
worth
no,
even
no, do
losing
not.
the weapon for.
Shit,
Whether he
shit.
gets a choice
choice or not.
Oh, he
Why is
can
he
chamber.
all the way there? He's
Disagrees.
literally all the
He
way
is
there.
pushing.
Nah, it's
quite
good.
far
It
forward,
doesn't.
especially in
Doesn't
comparison
matter.
to the rest of the team.
Chambers?
He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him.
Is actually an
Oh, he got unlucky. Oh, Reese.
look.
Oh, is that
If he gets an orb, he can drop his teammate a weapon, and
He's
all
gone,
of a
he's
sudden
gone,
it's
he's
a
gone.
full buy. You've got a showstopper there, and you've got Ye with a tour de force, which at this point, well, he's either going to have that Vandal, or he's going to have his ult next round. You probably just want him to survive. Make
Well,
it a
it's
little harder,
green,
so he
so
doesn't get
guns,
that ulti right off the
they
bat.
don't have money.
And we saw there, Aspas, 2 kills.
They
The
have
only
900
2 kills
creds
that
or
came into
50
play
or 150
before that
creds.
spike went down. Crashies and Finesse both taken down, and then he's healed to 100 HP and doing exactly what Sideshow was mentioning.
Bro, if Loud wins this, oh my god.
Taking the space, putting his life on the line
Man, Brazil,
for his teammates. I mean, the
Brazil
value
is-
that he has brought in the first
Brazil
half
players
was
are very
tangible.
hype also.
Here, I think it goes even
Bro,
beyond
look at them,
what
and
we
they
see
have
on our
3
screens,
alts.
and
Loud has
this
3
guy
alts.
is the tip of the spears.
Yeah, the very different.
And that was
superstars,
the
I guess
important
you would
ones,
say.
bro.
Now,
Look at
Victor
it.
is taking up that role
Viper
on the other side,
Spade,
and then
Brain,
Jay is
Man, what happened to Margaret? I thought he
roaming,
plays
looking
good.
to try and catch you
Yeah,
out
who knows,
as you
man.
get aggressive. This round,
He's
though,
probably getting
he's
unlucky.
still going to have the rifle. Now, I assume that Ye's
Wait, they're all
plan
rushing.
try and find a kill, and
All
damn, this is
rush, full rush.
aggressive. From Optic on the other side of the map.
They got 2.
All
They
the
got
way
2.
through.
Okay, they
It
got two.
almost
Damn.
goes their way, but Loud
3v2.
will be able to
3v2.
stabilize.
It's
All 3
3v2.
players gone. Ye again left on the other
What a
side of the map,
rush.
but a single kill could turn this back.
Oh,
This game's been
Chambers
neck and
pushing,
neck the whole
Chambers
way.
pushing,
This
Chambers
round could
pushing.
leave Optic
Sky
with
is dead,
very
Sky is
little.
dead, Sky is dead.
So many
Ooh.
Oh,
good
even-
players on cash. Now
Oh.
Ye's gonna have his ult next round, but he
If
needs
they can
his
wait for the
clutch. The
chamber
problem is
with the
Orbital
brim, oh my
Strike,
god, it'll be
Viper's
so
pit, and a
perfect.
1v3.
Nah. The
With
Brim is
late
gonna go. The Brim is gonna
rotation
go
out of
side. He has
Panther,
spike.
he's
Still
got the
Viper is
spike.
at B.
If he
No
goes
doubt.
down here, this could
He's
be
not gonna
bad
check. He's not
damage,
gonna
though.
check.
It's
Oh!
huge. 48 HP left on Ye. Finesse on the B side.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
completely out of this for now.
He is so low,
Has to
bro.
be here
He's
to try and
50.
do
He's only
something.
50 HP. He's
No.
one tap.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Finesse was
He's
taking
dead, I
his
told
time
you,
to go
he's
and
one
get a gun
HP.
on the other side of the map. Had to make sure that he wasn't just facing into a lurker. And we saw
What
him
we did.
get a 4K
Come
earlier.
on.
This one would
Bro,
be so
they're
much
double-
more
double
important, but
peeking.
Les doesn't even give him an
Man.
opportunity.
Oh,
10
Les.
rounds on the board. Bear in mind that it has been a streak of what, at least 6 wins in a row.
Oh, off
for
angle
Optic on
gear.
this map. They are now 3 rounds away from a deficit.
Man,
I am not
Baharan, there's no
surprised
off angle. There's
that
only
they have taken
camping.
a pause here.
No, this is definitely a moment to go back to the drawing board. You know, they've tried many different things. Even in this round, the temper
Adi,
aggression, it's not even that, just
In
all-out
Baharan, there's
aggression.
no
3
off angle,
players
only
swinging
camping.
B long,
Only
looking
camping.
for the duels, and all in
Nothing
the
but
chaos,
off
Loud
angle.
came ahead. That seemed
What
to
do you
be
need
how
off
things
angle,
would
bro?
be
Let's
going.
camp
The
a shotgun.
defense was
Oh, bro.
really
Very
just a
easy.
staple of hookah
That just
control.
camp
Here
there.
they're showing so much more flexibility to work with.
Uh,
3 rounds
best.
ahead, an Optic of no cash.
Oh, it's a nothing fact.
What are they writing? Nothing.
Nothing. What is they are showing?
Sorry.
No,
Fellas,
no.
do you want to cast? Do you want to come up?
Probably just forgot to ride. Or
Well,
just change the
Sideshow
side.
could swing through. They won't even notice the difference.
Later on, they
That's
said
true.
that.
Unless they're like
We
me.
are the same person. I just run to the
Optic
deck.
still has one more chance.
That's what I do.
The next map.
I just work harder than you. That's what I'm trying to say.
They might play.
The
Let me
thing
see.
is, this round
It's
is going to be important not only because
yeah, okay, they'll be in the
we'll
lower
still
finals.
have
They'll fight for
a
third
weaker
place.
purchase for Optic as they
Bro,
attempt
you
to
know
try
how
and
much
get
money
things
they
done.
get?
But
First
Tour de
place
Force,
300,000,
Showstopper,
second place
Seekers, the other
150,
two ults not
third
too far away.
110,000,
Big ults
fourth
on
is
the other side
80,000.
as well, in the form of the Viper's
80,000.
Pit Orbital
Bro,
Strike.
that's still not
there
less,
is so
bro.
much to play with in this round that
It's still not.
even though
It's
the
not
weapon
like
rate
very
for
low
Optic
money.
is
It's
weak,
still a good money.
there is
Yeah,
still a
it's
huge
good
amount of
actually.
potential that they can steal this one away. Yay alone is enough that there's
But
potential.
First is what? First is how much?
Oh
First?
yeah,
300,000.
for sure. And I think
300,000.
Ye's position,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
but he hasn't
really good.
invested
I can
gold, so
easily
assuming
pay my
he's not
money
keeping
for
that
fees.
ulti. He popped out here to
You
try
can
and
do
crush
your
that.
masters also with that.
Yeah, even I can pay my hostel.
Bro, I'd rather invest it, bro. I'll invest on myself.
I'll invest like if I got 300,000, like 150k I'll put for investment.
For me, I will just buy the shares. The
This
top
time,
companies.
Pancali's
I'll take
basically
50,000 for
overspawned,
myself,
jump spotting it.
100,000 for investment. The rest will be for
Damn, we're
uni.
talking business after games.
So they have the information of where he
Valor is
can
also
beat it.
important.
Oh my
bro.
god, why is he
Spots
pushing?
you're
No,
gonna
no,
have
no,
are
no,
on
why
the
chamber?
extremities. Although he's
No,
gonna
let him
chase
push.
it
Let him push. CH.
all
CH.
the
Let
way
him
down
push.
towards
He
the
has the
spawn,
op.
and then they've got the cheaper weaponry just
Look,
hiding
look,
within the
he has
smoke.
a good
None of
flank.
them
They don't have chamber.
Oh,
but they have
people
been
are
spotted.
there.
And eventually the spray comes
These
through.
guys don't have chamber, bro. He has a proper plan.
No way.
Look, look,
No,
look.
no, no.
So close to taking a kill away.
अरे मार दिया भाई.
Yeah, look at the HP.
Bro.
2
Look at him. Look where he is.
29 on Pancata.
Dude, look at Brim and
Maybe
Fade is so
there's
low.
2 more players alive on Optic
Bro,
right
look
now.
where
Looking
he
at the
is.
advantage. Instead, it's Ye left to do it all, and with the weapon in his hands, he's not even going to...
Okay.
No, bro, no.
He's not going to take it.
But he's just walked out, taking
Ooh.
but he's gone.
What?
He's dealt with.
Bro.
It was looking possible when it's Ye and he spots it always
This
does.
guy.
But at the end of the day,
He got disciplined, bro. I told you he'll get it. I told you he'll get
This
it.
guy is insane, man.
He got 2 picks per round, bro. 2 picks
Ye
per
is
round.
Killed that second guy with the sword of force, but he's like, I'm gonna go for the
Bro,
style.
his AD is actually high as fuck.
Dude, what was that play? Boom, boom.
body shot's not gonna take.
He should have taken out his orb after that. Like after
It was about to align, dude. Honestly, it was about to align.
Yep, that is the headshot, and I will now look at the.
Because the Sky, instead of taking the sheriff, he just goes for the op.
They all have ult and all. Look
If
at
they
that.
lose this, Loud guaranteed an OT with 5
Yeah,
chances
they
to
all.
close. That just cannot
On
happen.
optics also have
They
3
could
players.
get 4-5 ults on
Optic in it, a few more.
One of the most crucial rounds.
I told you, give him the op, he's insane.
A slight jump spot is enough for Les to go down. He's been one of the best performers so far for Loud, and finally an opening jewel going in the favor, but it's so quickly traded out. On either side of the map, they're able to get a couple of kills, and now Crashy's looking to fight alongside them within Hookah.
He's left to 19, pops the Seekers, the panic in full effect. They
both
control now taken.
That
As
was
you can
so
see, Victor
good.
following the Seekers down, and somehow that
He
didn't
missed it.
Yeah, never mind. He got him.
He will follow back through and leave Sadik
He got
alone.
lucky, he
The
got
1v3
lucky. Because he was blinded.
unlikely. It's being watched by Ye, and even blind.
Bro, look at it.
No, what?
A much needed
Dude,
round
what
for
the
Optic
fuck,
connected.
Ye?
The game's back
I'm
on.
telling you, it's too
So
good.
scrappy. We saw both
Man,
sets
Ye
of
killed him in
Seekers thrown out.
flash.
We saw a show.
I
Bro,
told you,
11-8,
Give
man.
him the op, give him the op, he'll pop off, I'm telling you.
Man, Ye deserves his win, man.
Look at that.
Man, Seeker is physical.
No, he saw his leg, yeah, so it's enough to pre-fire.
Even in the games that aren't necessarily going their way.
So, like, he's still crouching, you know, he didn't run away after the flash.
Yeah,
What I would do is run, like, after the flash, I'll run.
No, it definitely
Everyone will run.
No. Not everyone. Ask Deep. If you're fighting a knock, he gets flash, you won't run.
I will run, that's sure.
That's because in Iron, bro. In Iron God lobbies, you'll run. These type of lobbies, you will not run. You want to get that pick of the op.
That's
But for now, they are pumping the brakes.
If you come from Diamond and above, yeah, they will take fight.
They're expecting to push, perhaps.
If it's silver and below, yeah, these guys will not take fights at top. They'll flash and they'll run away.
Yeah, they will just move to other side.
Bro, why they not pre-fire?
Makes sense. It's not somewhere they defend all that much.
Oh, he was about to light up. He's got
Imagine he jumps up.
Not going to be an easy kill. He switches to the headhunter, and this time, well, it's not instantaneous.
Oh my god.
The thing is, they've
And
thrown out.
he'll pop off, man. He is popping off with the
He
op.
just got delayed
Actually,
through Hooker
dude.
enough that ult
And
basically
he's
just
playing
found it
vendor.
back.
Oh.
Race is
Okay,
still
sure, it
there,
got rid
and
of the
Brim.
Viper's pit, but that wasn't worth the
He's
trade.
waiting for the pick. He's waiting for the pick.
And this has allowed
Oh,
Optic
even
to
back, even
reset
back.
completely, even healing Ye up, getting
He
him
has
on the
sight.
angle. They
Viper
had
has sight.
orb up to block
Now
any
he
sort
doesn't.
of a peek coming out of Hookah, so he was free to hold long the entire time.
Still,
and
Brim is there.
looking over at the
Oh,
site, getting onto it
oh,
doesn't
will he
seem
get the pick?
difficult. Getting the spike
No, he
planted
didn't.
will be 20 seconds left on the clock. Orbital
Bro, I would
strike
rather
online
pick
for
like
Mark,
jiggle
and
pick
Nate
that
coming
angle,
through
bro.
from
Like
Victor.
the small
They are
angle,
denied the
and then
control
throw
for
my
now,
blue
and as
bot.
they step back in, you can see the ulti in hand. It's
Oh,
going down.
Brim has the angle.
Marv has taken the kills, and with that, probably the round. They need a plant right now, and it will be
No,
denied.
go-
4 seconds as they
Let's go,
fall.
Optic. Let's go,
Crashy's closing the round,
Closing,
and
closing it,
Optic
come on.
are hot on Loud's heels.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Usage all the way through the round from Optic. Like that setup, I don't think you could have got much better. You had the Viper's pit almost baiting them into pushing into Ye. Man's not going to miss the shot. And then on the other side of things, you were just ready to plant deny. Even if it was earlier in the round, you still bought enough time for that rotation to come all the way back through and have those separate peaks with the denial utility. That was an expert round from Optic, and we are starting to see those ultimates diminish. Like that was a showstopper and a Nightfall used in that previous round, which ultimately garnered Loud nothing.
And now look what they're working with. Next to nothing on the attack. Victor up top here. He's in a little bit of danger. Nade's going to be deployed. The Prowler hitting him and everything. Marv turning at the wrong moment. That's crucial control removed. A weapon upgrade and a sight in Loud's hands. They've got a Viper's Pit, Tom. They can put this down, and the round all of a sudden starts to look favored towards them. They're healing up as well. But no, this Viper's Pit is not on the site. It's in their spawn. Loud are looking to take the fight to Optic or force them to waterfall out of heaven, which is often to certain death. But for now, no one's watching it.
The thing is, though, is to play from distance is not going to be particularly easy for the remaining players.
Oh.
They can get towards that
pre-fired.
spike,
What a
almost
pre-fire.
wrapping around the Viper's pit. So this really could be problematic for Loud, that they might almost have to start playing out of it in a matter of seconds. The orbital strike is going to buy them that time. They expected this to happen, but the trades are coming through once again. I think they even have the Seekers one more time as they start to win every single battle. It's left onto Pancala. He has delayed them a little bit.
Loud one.
And I think the
Loud
time
one,
is gone.
easy,
He
easy.
might have just done it off of that alone. Loud will delay just enough. And Optic just couldn't get on the spike.
What a ludicrous round. That is not one that you will have planned for.
Loud one
you won't have
this
seen
match.
that in Prax. I mean, that was
No,
madness,
there's still chance for
pure
Optic.
chaos
There is still chance
harnessed
for Optic.
by
I don't
Loud
think
to
so
get
now.
onto the
It's
site.
12-9.
To find,
Yeah,
like,
but he
even
will
the
not give up
distraction
hope.
play around middle
Yeah,
as
they
the
won't
duel
give
was
up,
coming in.
that's true.
That's when you have the
There's
swing
still a
coming
chance.
through. As Pancada takes the
There
fight, takes the
there
control.
will be a comeback.
Gorgeous work. 3 chances now for
Oof.
Loud to close out a map that even the best in the world have failed to do up against Optic.
It's not a death sentence, but it is
If you
a
come B long,
statement.
you're dead, bro. Do not pick B long.
Come in to bind a map that even in the past they
Long
haven't
no
been
one
able
is
to beat them
green
on.
is level.
Look to take the lead in the series that could send them to the grand final. Still, the weaponry, not the best for Loud. It's still a better purchase for Optic just because of the cost of the previous. And 3 rounds in a row for Optic, well, we've seen them do
They're
it a
coming B
million
hookah.
times.
We have. Certainly not
They
over
might
with an
rotate.
initial tag.
Ooh, he's dinked. Sky is dinked.
Sky is dead. Yeah, he's sure.
No one on this team
Reason
can help
fair
him
is
out. Now
all
he's pure support.
even
One
bring.
flash to work with. Trailblazer already used dedicated spike carrier. That's his role from now on. 50 seconds on the clock. They're looking for B. And look at Optic's setup. I mean, it is gorgeous. They've got a wall. They've got a Sky to flash through that wall. Potential retake coming in from
If they
Victor.
P
Still
hookah,
has his
then
lead
Razor know
online.
it.
And then we mentioned Ye. We saw at the start of the round. Cold angle.
Optics, yeah.
If he throws Molly, Sky is dead. Sky is dead. Throw a Molly, Sky is dead.
It looks like a trap, and Sanak, he's so desperate.
Very low HP.
He's going to go down straight away. The orb sections the remaining players apart, and the spike is down on the site.
I told you,
20
Optics has a
seconds
chance.
left. You might even just
He's
have to
dead.
hold on to the weapons, especially
Oh,
now.
he got lucky.
Pancala
Oh,
on just
he's
3
1 HP.
HP.
I
There's
hate
nothing
him.
that Lau can do in this round. Again, they've waltzed into the trap that Optic has set, and double digits will be held.
Optic
Oh,
in
Victor
this
may
round.
be a Chad, but he was looking like a beta raise right there. 2 nades thrown in 5 seconds. This guy was just lobbing them out. Nothing Loud can do, diving through a Viper's orb, into a nade, into bullets, into another nade. Round was done before it even got started. A great response from Optic. And they didn't even need Ye. he was an alarm bot, essentially a Cypher cam for that round. And, well, he's been so much more the rest of the time. Now the crowd getting behind Optic, the chance coming through for them to push us to an OT. 2 more rounds, and look at Loud. They're putting it all on the board here. All their investment will come down to this, and that's why they call a timeout. You do not want to just blaze into this round and end up throwing away your chance to close it.
Yeah, the funny thing is with the weaponry bought by Aspas, I think that is exactly what he's going to do. Blaze into the round, try and take as much space as humanly possible. Unfortunately for them, it's not even like,
it's
okay, let's work the
I
ults, get ourselves a certain ult online that might give us some extra space. So, there are actually no ults online throughout the entirety of the server at the moment. And to try and clear out some of these positions is going to be difficult. Now, one of the ways they managed to really punish Marved in one of the earlier rounds was that Sadak got past his Molotov. That was the only reason that he sort of caught him out in towards showers a couple of rounds ago. I think that's something that's going to be quite a bit more difficult this time. So maybe they're just going to go for that aggressive pressure instead, try and force him out of position. That takes away a lot of the delay utility, especially when it comes to this A site. The thing is, though, it seems like Optic have a pretty decent read that in lower economy rounds, in weaker rounds, a lot of the time you're going to want to try and pressure into this A site because a lot more favorable angles, a lot more space to take.
That's what we've seen so far now. As we come out of this timeout, take a look at where Loud
next
are
one's
standing.
starting 9.
Only
yeah,
a couple seconds on the
it will
clock.
take
I
time.
don't imagine they'll be rotating all the way around. And
If the match is going to take long, there will be no time, bro.
Flash
Yeah, that's
from
true.
the sky. There
Because
it is. It's on
second
its way.
map,
It's
if
popping. And with
Optic
the blast
wins,
pack, Aspis is already up
then
close,
there'll
and the
be
volley
like
goes down.
half an hour
Control is
or
theirs.
hour,
They
I
can grab
guess.
an orb, but that is the trade that Optic are willing to make. You can have your control in your orb. We'll keep on range fights.
Well, that's the thing as well. Optic already have hookah control and deep B long control. So they're not going to be rotating anybody off any
will you
of
get
their
the
angles on
Viper?
the
Will
A
you get the
side
Viper?
until it is ultimately pressured, and that's going to be Pancada's job. If he kills Finesse, there's a pretty decent
Both are
chance
playing
the Optic
waiting.
setup
Nice.
completely falls apart. Instead, though, they're taking their time.
Oh,
just
he
hoping
feels
that
that
someone on
he's
the other side
dead.
of things over-aggresses, and at the moment, with this double stack into mid, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, very disciplined play from Optic. They know where their point of contact is. And outside of that, everyone else is spotting their angle, holding for extra information, but ultimately waiting for these guys on mid to get the fight. And it looks like it's coming their way. 40 seconds on the clock. No ultis for Loud.
Everyone's coming
Still a
A.
flash
Everyone
to
is
play
coming
with here
A.
for Sadik. They'll assume there's a player holding this angle. Whether they decide to fully commit, there's the flash. Okay, they've seen him up top. He turns. I thought that was on.
Unlucky.
I thought it was a kill. It was damn close. Still Loud.
They
Take a
will
few
rotate.
steps
They will
closer.
rotate.
They
Don't worry
lost
about
a player, and then they've recovered. What are those fights for Sadik with a double kill? Optic are now having to play re.
Oh! It's almost a couple of kills coming through, but they just wipe out the
I
remaining
told
players.
you.
Two more games. I'm going AFK sometime.
Being won by
Yeah.
Sadak and Pancada. Loud are
game
going to
though.
take themselves by. I think that was something
I
that
told you
most,
Loud
including
will win
myself, thought
this
was
round.
an impossibility. And the terrifying prospect for Optic is, you look at the next two maps, Ascent, probably the best map of Loud, and Breeze, one they smashed them on earlier in the tournament with an 11-1 defensive half. This is now, well, what seems like a landslide first map in terms of the fact that you now have to climb that mountain once again.
It's a crazy thing to imagine. I mean, Optic have rarely come into this map and had more than 1 or 2 rounds versus a team where they look a little confused, where they're caught off guard, and they have to call those pauses and say, okay, but they figure it out afterwards. That's always been the difference. Right here, Loud kept them on their toes. They had so many ideas of where they wanted to take things, and besting Optic on blind, I agree with what you said earlier. It's not a death sentence by any stretch of the imagination. This was a close game, 13-10. Ye still performed. The reality is, though, this map was guaranteed for Optic, and now the series is wide open for Loud to take it on one of the next two.
Yeah, they've done this before in the upper bracket of an international event, just been able to make their way through into that final, and then we saw Optic return to prevalence. The question will be, can Optic now do that within this series? They are not a bad Ascent team, but at previous events they've lost to Loud, they lost to Exet earlier in a close series, and now they're going to have to step up and show why they are a team that always makes it to the top 3, why they are a team that's widely considered the best team in the world right now. It's an uphill battle for Optic, but it's a fun one.
It absolutely is. And looking at Optic's spot, I mean, they are now moving on to that map of Ascent with their upper bracket life on the line. I mean, that is not somewhere that they expected to be at coming into today, and we'll find out if they've got what it takes to bring us all the way to a map 3, or if Brazil is going to be locking in that spot in the grand finals convincingly. For now, though, we're going to go to a break.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Register now for your national qualifier.
Are they introducing some skin or something? Oh, they're introducing skin now. Hey, now it's aim labs, man. See. Bro, I thought new skin they're introducing. Oh god.
This year.
Oh, come on.
You've got to be kidding me. It's Clooney versus Roberts.
We used to be married.
Worst 19 years of my life. Prepare for a battle
Don't be a chicken.
of the X's.
Can't believe I got bit by a dolphin. What's wrong with you?
Hey, they do movie advertisement also.
Yeah. Actually, even you also got the ad?
Yeah, everyone got that.
Same ad?
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, you're watching.
Yeah, I'm watching same, that movie, that ad. Yeah, same ad. Movie ad. Now I'm getting Dio ad. I'm getting the another one. Conflicts one.
See, that's not conflict with you. Same boy.
Same. Up.
Everyone's getting same ad. We are loud GG stands today. What if I actually put this and and they put it in my Twitter?
Now which map? Asian, na?
Is it map 2, map 3 or is it
No, they were short.
Same, I think it's the same people, yeah, it's the same people. Simply who log in again, bro.
Internationally to be able to take down Optic. Unbind.
Who log in again?
Back here, joined by Mimi, Boaster, and a sideshow. And Mimi, what a record that
Hey,
is
this
for Loud.
Chinese
And
is
also
so good.
Optic, what happened?
Yeah,
And
for
Russian
Optic,
and
they've
Russian.
never lost this map internationally. The tournament winners.
Bro, come on,
in
man.
the
Every
past.
time
And for
you're
Loud,
bro,
they
fuck
really
you.
came out here and were looking like they could be a
Salah.
tournament winner. On this map, I think they came in very well prepared for the way that Optic likes to play this composition when they're on bind. Obviously, they've shown this map quite a lot before, and well, I think some of the ideas weren't quite functioning in that first half. Once we switched over and got an opportunity to see Loud over on that attacking side, they really were able to stay on top of that adaptation.
I mean, look, Optic won 0 retakes there. Every single post plant working well from Loud. And on top of that, in terms of when both teams had guns in hands, Optic won 5 out of 13 of those rounds. I thought that might be a bit of a problem for them coming into this game because there's such a mad discrepancy just in champs in general. Optic have somehow got to this point winning less than half of their gun rounds, which is mad.
Alright, so let's start off this round here. Obviously, FNS dodges both the dog and the boomer. Aspas takes him out, and then he's just freeze and hold the call from Sardak there. They punish the push, 5v3, win that round. And this round was called here because Victor and Crashes were one off orb. However, Loud had like 2 ultimates that were quite crucial, so FNS went for the call for the long push, and it kind of got both calls were like FNS was trying to punish the ultimate, whereas Loud were trying to punish the one off the orb. And then what happened was they ended up just clashing into each other, not kind of understanding what the other IGL was going to call, and that was a big round, I thought.
The crazy part about that too is those swing the economy completely because that's that final one that we showed. FNS bought into it with only a frenzy full armor, so they were full committing to that plan, and it did not work out, and it just swung the game totally in the other direction.
Yeah, and it was a very close game to end up with as well. After the timeouts, we saw 2. But I mean, both of these top brackets on each side too, Mimi. I mean, Ye just had a great game as always.
Yeah, he always does. This is one of his absolute best maps. But the player that I was fixated on for the side of Loud
Ye deserves
really
that
was
win,
less.
man.
I think on that attacking side, he had some really impactful, slower rounds where not only he was being that great trade player, kind of second entry
They were
to help
playing
out
together.
with Auspice,
Team
but
was
also
playing
having a
together.
few quite impactful lurks to be able to close. I
Loud.
think thus far for Loud, this has been the tournament of step-ups for Les, and this map was no different.
Yeah, and speaking of Les, let's take a look at this 4K he managed to pull off in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. And Saisha, what a moment this was.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, this moment, this was good. This was so good. One high-speed moment it was actually. One boom, boom. Oh.
But you know, I literally stopped spraying. I started only tapping now.
Tapping only should work, yeah.
Because it's so annoying for me now because most of my sprays.
NA is equal to near airport.
And kind of getting the kind of momentum and the snowball kind of going. So yeah, getting that kill, especially in that fashion as well, really shutting down those Optic players, showing some real nice individual plays. Surely that's going to bolster your other teammates. Fist bumps will be flying, and yeah, win that eco. Please win that eco, and then bonus round should be yours as well.
Yeah, the momentum was on the side of Loud in the end, but Optic, they gave it a good go thanks to Ye. Here he is in the AIM Lab shoot-around, and if it's anybody that can pull Optic out of a bad position, Mimi, over and over again, it feels like it's Ye.
Yeah, it always is this guy to step up and pull them out of these kind of tough moments, and for him, he's been really good, at least to start on that map, but I think that for Loud, they did a very nice job of being able to shut him down and keep him from having those repeated heavy impact rounds on the defensive side with their initiator utility, which meant you were having a lot of those just good trade moments where you get Auspice in quickly and Les is there to back up.
Yeah, to me, it's not even about shutting down Ye, actually. It's that other players stepped up, too. Ye's still 5-1 in first kills to first deaths. That's absurd. But on the other side of things, Aspas, 3-1. Pancada, 5-2. Like, if the rest of the team from Loud is stepping up to Ye's level, Ye's just one guy. You can't do everything for them. And Loud have now won on the map that we were all essentially counting them out of. I said it was a free roll map for them, and they came up good.
I was really happy watching Loud's attack side. Honestly, with the executes, when they were coming in, they came in brute force, utility flying, and trades were going out as well. You know, like they had Victor and we call it get right, which is close right on A.
You call it cubby, I think.
Yeah, in the cubby. Everyone else will call it cubby, but we've got weird call-outs. But what I'm saying is Victor there was isolated. He was only able to get one before instantly getting traded. And then that was when all the other soldiers were coming in, like trading out trading out towards the backside as well. What am I saying?
Yeah, I mean, I know you're supporting Loud right now, so you're probably getting a little bit overexcited as we head to the next map. The question is, Sideshow, can Loud keep this up?
Yeah, definitely they can. Ascent is already an area where they're favored, I think. Their defense side is absolutely bonkers on Ascent. Their attack side, not so much. And listen, Optic's good here, but the first map was the one that they're the most, or
third is
the least favored on.
All Optic map, bro. Look at this.
It's slim, the advantage they have, I think, because we've seen Optic be good in both of these maps, but specifically on Ascent, it should be a great matchup where Loud have all the momentum.
Yeah, and when I was kind of thinking about the matchup, I honestly thought Optic won a 2-0 here. They want to win Bind, they want to win out Ascent. Looking at what I thought what the comps are, I don't actually know what the comps are choosing yet, but what I know that they do, they have that triple initiator comp, and against Loud, they run the same comp as us with the Killjoy and the Omen. So if they keep up that tradition, I think the triple initiator comp really kind of slightly has a higher win rate on that one.
We're heading to the agent, the Prime Gaming agent select here even. And Mimi, you know, what do you like to see from both of these teams?
I think what I'm looking for, in particular on the side of Optic, is it does look like they'll return to this triple initiator comp, is Marved. I think people have critiqued him a little bit this tournament. He's been a consistently world-class controller, and maybe hasn't quite hit that mark at this tournament. But in map number 1, he really was performing, and particularly on the defense of the Ascent, when he's playing this Astra, it's one of his most comfortable roles, where he has that consistent performance as an anchor on that A side.
You also get great value from Crashies every time he plays on Ascent. I feel like it's a great map for him, but you're coming into this first half, and you've got to punish Loud. The way that Loud play on their attack side, it's very execute heavy. They don't work the map as much as some other teams. If you can stop them getting rounds here, you set yourself up much better for the next half.
And I think it's really important for Loud here to actually take that mid control. If they have a good mid default and are able to kind of push Chamber off, push the A off that kind of close angle, then because there's no trip, there's no info utility, they should be able to kind of work that B split, work that A split, you know, really kind of send out some fakes, and Optic will be left kind of running around in CT spawn, not knowing what's going on.
Yeah, and that job largely falls on Auspice. He's normally that guy who's clearing off of his Sova drone to take space in mid and set them up for some of those heavier split executes that they like to do. These two teams are familiar. They've played against each other on Ascent before. This one should be really close.
Yeah, it should be a close one for sure. But Optic, they have to win this map if they want a chance to go straight into that grand finals. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Well, the final hope of North America needs 2 maps in a row to continue on, or they will be jumping down to that lower and be in a little bit of danger. I mean, this has already been a surprising result to start it off. Coming into this map, I think we both thought Loud have got to be the favorites. You still sticking with that now?
Well, look, Mitch, Optic, they have gone to 3 maps in every single series in this tournament so far. So if anybody can fight back from this moment, it is going to be them. I will say they have to have a good first half, though, because Loud on the defensive stats are ridiculous. Over the last 3 games they've played, they are 21 in 3 in defensive rounds. Like, that is an absurd statistics. Now, obviously, in a lot of cases, they've still had good attacks, but that's still like 6-0, 7-1, like 8-2 defensive halves. So you need to start off strong if you're Optic, otherwise it's going to get tougher when you go into that second half.
The last pistol round we saw, it looked like Optic were going to win both of them, but we had less. A hero stepping up with 4 fantastic kills. It was the high-speed moment over in the break, and now as barriers go up, we're going to see Loud on the attack. Less playing the Killjoy for now, and the turret clearing out mid. They'll quickly take the space on the back of it, moving up through market. Good kill onto Ye already, and with the control now taken, the utility out of play. It looks like a complete hard retake.
What He's a madman. Absolute madman, but the flash is even better. Even still, though, Sadak and Pancada managed to come up big. It's going to be left all on the crash. He's not pretty on the first, but he still manages to get the kill.
You can dodge the paranoia as well. Here's the steps coming behind him.
Isolates one duel.
Oof.
And can't keep it for too long. 3 kills.
What
a round.
Said it's important for Optic to start strong, but it looks like they're going to have a buffer of a few rounds before that's a possibility.
Yeah, and I just like the pace at which Loud are already coming into this map. You can see the strength that they have, even despite the stats of them on Ascent. Although,
They only lost to
there's at least the silver lining for Optic that they were the one team to beat them.
That is true.
17 and 1.
I mean, you look back actually for Optic. I feel like this map, it's not somewhere that I look at and think, well, they're playing this so that they're at a disadvantage immediately. This is more so Loud are so strong here. But that also means there's a lot of VOD, a lot of tape out there on how they like to play. And you know how difficult rematches can be. We've seen this one happen again and again. From Loud's side, this attack has sees quite a bit of space. They're only up against classics. Headhunter in play as well. Utility is in the field. Not too much of the door closed.
The voice quality is so shit in YouTube.
Every single player, Shield's only missing.
It's like 360p or something.
Looking too bad either. The question is, what sort of ideas the Loud have? Sure, they've got two rifles coming in themselves, playing that sort of extended bonus round with some extra weaponry, and by the looks of things, we're going to challenge.
Arrow wiggling as Sassy was waiting to swing through and fire it. The reveal clears close. With a smoke down, there could be players.
Dominus का वापस आ गया था 15 dirham वाला ऑफर 15 dirham में भी
Unfortunately, Sassy then
और मैं पहले मेरे को लगा मालूम है ग्लिच हो गया मालूम है मैं बिलीव ही नहीं किया मैंने बोला 15 dirham में मील पिज़्ज़ा ये पिज़्ज़ा गार्लिक ब्रेड और कोक 500 ml होगा वो भी 15 dirham में
कि वाह हमको एक घंटा कुछ नहीं मिलता इसमें
sorry
It looks like Asper's just going to dive into the site again, but same as the second round. This time it's being watched round by Mark. He doesn't connect the initial shot though.
Paranoia didn't land on him, he's still good to fight. As Sadik goes down, utility on its way to clear Marved out, but Ye is holding strong. Kill after kill going his way, and with finesse landing one through the smoke, that round goes convincingly into Optic's hands. I mean, Marved surviving like he did, dodging the Paranoia and being able to cut off Sadik, stopping any extra utility from making its way to the side, and well, Ye just had free reign from that point while they were focused on Jenny.
That's the thing I really like with Marv, is I feel like he truly is that controller specialist.
Yes.
Like, seeing him on Breach, KO, I've not really had anywhere near the same enjoyment, but you give him the utility to play around, and he truly is that superstar. He truly is the person you even put in the conversation with Ye.
You know, I mentioned that last time these guys played over on Pearl, when I was doing the Telestrator, I said that it was, Ye was 1-0 in opening duels. Marv was 6-1. Yeah. And it's so often that Ye will be there trying to get the early duel, falling back, and then Marv plays these nasty angles, able to capitalize off the gaps in spacing. Right here, you see that face to Ye, the aggressive early duel. It works out, and he doesn't even need his TP to get out of there, sitting comfortably with a man advantage now on Optic.
Yeah, the thing is, that's their lurk down as well. Les is normally looking to try and hold on to one half of the map while they pressure elsewhere. This means that Loud have to be a lot more careful of all of these aggressive positions that could have been taken, and a lot of the time are taken by players like Ye. Falling back into what looks like an A setup, and in fact, there's still 3 players within B, so maybe a slight misread here. Victor, I don't know if his spot was actually checked whatsoever, and they're still holding on to this short completely.
They definitely noticed Victor when the drone came around. They've caught Marv, though, taking down the first man that they saw. The spams coming back find nothing as the plant comes in. Loud regained the advantage, and with the ult online, Sadik is going to stop any heavy utility retakes. It could mean that Optic run the clock down a bit more and wait for it to be gone, but then they'll have such limited time on that clock to get in. They really need to force some fights without the utility, and well, dry swinging into the angles isn't always the best approach, with kill after kill going Loud's way. They're still going for it. They're still pushing through, and Victor's got 2. Pancata stuck below. A good kill, but he needs to survive. Up close now, Crashies could get him, but the TP, he's got into wine. He's buying time, and he won't cancel. Instead, he'll use this position to deny the defuse. Shoulder peeking and hitting the shot. The round is saved by Pancata with a Red Bull clutch. 3 rounds for Loud.
There were 2 shock darts, I believe, on Crashies. You just, if he fires one of those in, He basically wins the round, probably not realizing how low Pancada was on the other side. This from Victor, though, was just absurd. And I think he actually dinks up the final player as well, almost solo retaking versus the entirety of Loud. The problem now is what's left on the other side. Weaponry in the bin. Okay, one off the tour de force for Ye could be a game changer. The fact is, what orb do they challenge for if they challenge for one at all?
Well, it certainly looks like B main is under the control of Loud. They're not going to be giving anything away. And Ye, sitting passively on the A side, will just be headhunting this round. Again, if he goes...
He's done so much damage! Two shock darts back to back, and the entirety of the team, bar Pancada, is actually tagged. Also with delay utility as well, going through this would have its risks, especially now there's 4 players here and a 5th rotating in.
Oh, this is a bad read. Loud are walking right into the trap. They find the first. The spam is good, and the follow-up there. The weaker weapons really a saving grace for the attacker side. Not up against the heavy weaponry they could have been. Some kills still coming back for Optic. The round yet to be decided. And it's Marv sitting on the site. Spectre in hand. They know about Victor. He's an accounted for property. Marv might be able to catch them by surprise, but he's being spotted. And with that, the round seems to be over. 18 health left as he swings into heavy traffic. It will be Brazil taking an extra round, and the lead becoming more and more exaggerated. Optic have got to start sweating at this point.
As said, when it comes to the defensive side for Loud, they're phenomenal. So going in with a deficit would just be an absolute nightmare, and you're going to see Optic taking themselves a pause. Now, they come in, tour de force, rifles, you've also got the null command. Like, in terms of ultimates and in terms of sheer firepower, they are going to be favored going into this one, but the problem I have, Mitch, is I feel like Loud are already in a okay spot if they were to go into the second half like this. So now they can be a little bit more creative with a lot of the ideas they have. The only difference is that I think when we saw against Liquid, Optic managed to put up a really heavy attack inside, but that is also up against the Phoenix.
We do love those comps. We do
Not the
love
best
those
on the
comps.
defense.
No, well, you know, it depends how you use it, but yeah, you know, we have to agree there. 20 seconds on this timer, and Optic must be deep in discussion. Chet's been thinking in the background all these rounds, observing, seeing the flaws. For Loud, though, I mean, I'm not even sure they need to worry too much. They don't need to change too much. They've been looking fantastic. I will say Victor, the 2 kills that he has were incredible. The flash through the smoke, I thought that 2v4, they were not going for it. Like, there's no way that they go in for this. And then the flash, the double kill right off the bat, it looked incredible.
Yeah, we could be in a very different spot right now.
Really
if he manages to just hit one more shot to the body, if a shock dart, as said, goes in, it could have been a completely different round. But the fact is, Pancada currently at the top of the board.
What? Loud is already defeating them? Okay, I'm back.
Open. He's been
Man, what? Loud is already 4-1.
One of the best controllers we have in the world scene. Some early information going to be taken. Ye is just walking it. We spoke about this man. The desk said that he can't put everything on his shoulders, but in this round, it looks like he's trying.
He's only died once so far, Pancada. This could be the second. The jump spot shallow each time. If he goes out that little bit wider, there's no telling whether Ye hits the shot or not. In fact, I'd say he probably does, knowing that it's Ye. And that's why they're being so cautious, so careful about giving away these advantages. Smokes haven't yet been thrown out and bloomed on mid. They're waiting for a late round take. There's the smoke. There's the peak. And now they'll try to punish from the connector, but he's already made it away.
Interesting spot. They're actually holding deep towards A in case there's any level of aggression. But it's a very, very passive hold. Other than Ye pushing and probing, everybody else is sat back on the map. This position, though, from Les might actually catch him off guard as the rest look to pressure in towards A.
This could be huge. Again, Victor in position, but he's not going to be able to pop a flash out of the smokes this time. Fully suppressed. Here we go, though. As it resets, he can potentially try to reinitiate some of these fights. They've caught Ye on the lurk through. We saw Les get caught by him in B main previously. Now, victory is his, and it could be Loud's as well, as every single kill seems to go their way. Only losing Sadik, and for the control they got, that is worthwhile. Crashies alone, credits in the bin. 4.2k on Ye, nobody else can afford to buy. You wouldn't blame him if he saved, but even then, what are you saving for? And the economy for Loud's going to get out of control.
Yeah, just
that?
bringing something into the next round, I guess. A hero rifle. Again, though, just so impressive from Loud on those takes. The fact is, initially they get hit. I think by the case of the players, as they look to try and entry in, they're a little bit patient as they look to make their move. And then you just see, as the utility comes back online,
bro, YouTube is so slow, bro. I swear to God.
Almost all the way
I'm
down.
watching Twitch only.
The flashes that
yeah,
come
but it's
through
so
on the
far
other
back.
side just leave him completely blinded. Clearing out that site looked way too easy, and okay, Les has gone down right at the end.
This guy's already in spawn killing,
it's
bro.
meaningless, and they're
So
going to
already
running
spawn
to try
killing.
and take this gun away.
He's about to die now.
Understate the importance of taking down Jay in those early rounds.
He died.
Crashy's not surviving this. Wrecks their economy completely. I mean, they had a potential hero rifle to be saved. Instead, well, you can see potentially Ye. Okay, he's going in for the off and light shields. So that's going to be the hero of the round. That needs to be something that pulls them through. But I can't agree with you anymore, Tom. That push that came through on the A side, it just looked too easy. When you've got the numbers there, when, again, you're able to pop your flashes and so on, but it seems like Louder.
Bro, why's the quality so shit?
I know, okay. KO was there.
I'm watching 1080p, but your quality giving is
in the YouTube is like 720 I
He's basically dead already. A frustrating round if you're Optic though, because it feels like they
bro,
set up for their
720
plan
feels like
and
3060,
then never
bro.
got to actually execute it.
Again, a patient default. Less, well, his impact.
Like, I literally can't see them shooting your this thing.
Understated. Almost
it's so hard to see
hard
them.
Read on what he was wanting to do, and almost forces Optic to play slightly more passively until they've actually cleared this man out of position. In the early round, you're going to have this double spot towards short, like basically the anti-flash being played by Victor, and the angle being held by Ye. They've got the right read on where this is going, it's whether they can stop.
Optic's pushing, he died.
It's
oh my God.
It's the operator of Ye that I'm worried about. He's playing up though a fantastic.
No,
peak so
hard. Hero here to step in and do some damage, but only the one. The Sheriff, not the gun that you want.
Easy, bro. Loud is winning this game.
I heard the crowd screaming.
I think the second half, Optic might have a chance.
Guaranteed worst case scenario. An equal half, and knowing how strong they are on the defense with this being their map pick and having taken a title off of Optic for Bind. I mean, the last time that Optic lost, and I mean let me say, the last time the players on Optic lost, because they weren't even Optic at the time, it was last year at Champs up against Ascend. Like, they don't lose that map, and when they do, it's to the best teams in the world. Like, for Loud to have that already and now such a strong lead.
You know, after you went right, my A became trash.
Put rounds on the board now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it a confidence or what?
I don't know, bro. He's just
you lose confidence and you don't play with anyone.
The flashes that we're seeing
so I just start playing death matches. I can't shoot my Phantom or Vandal anymore. I don't know why.
It does happen.
He's been going in onto mid. Shock dart again, like Crashies has been.
I'm just waiting for the day.
At a couple of these
Dude, what the hell, man? These guys read them. They literally read them like a book.
The question is, can they convert it?
Yeah, well, because Optic is louder like fighting each other.
I mean, especially with the shock darts, they seem magnetized to his feet.
It's like a frenzy, you know? Like, you can't expect
did not have a
that.
nice time. And you know, Aspis is stood here, of course, rightfully so, waiting for a repeat, waiting for something else.
Oh, nobody's watching mid or what? See, they left mid.
They play for retake, or they may play for one side.
Down there, but
like after getting the side, yeah, it's enough for them. They can retake easily.
Now, they cannot afford to even end up in trades.
But for Loud, these guys want picks. They want picks more than pushing aside.
Oh, you can hear that fake on mid.
Yeah.
They're trying to bait it, but this rotation back is going to
like you see, right? They go for picks and they rotate after that.
They're going to have to try and switch this up again. They look like they've got a little bit lost in those rotations.
Oh, he got unlucky,
Either now the remaining two. I don't even know if they had time to get to the side. They definitely don't now.
Optic, let's go.
Nothing for Optic to a prime game.
Man, Optic can get it. Optic can get it. Come on. I watch for them only.
They really do. That was a
I watch for Optic itself, man.
If he is watching mid, he can get some picks.
And almost fake on the A side. They move to B.
Bro, look at this, bro. He saw him and he's like spraying.
On the B side.
Man, what the hell,
Crashy? Two players run back down on mid. That was Pancata and Aspis. They rushed mid, They run up short. They're stampeding. They're letting them know we're
He's
coming
like
back.
tapping,
We're
then
faking
firing,
it
tapping, then firing.
Then to run away, he just
That's when they
runs
try to
guns.
take the space.
Yeah, so
with less.
he taps, then he
walking
fast
through the
sprays.
smoke.
Taps,
Catch
then
them
he
on
sprays.
rotations. The panic on A.
That's a good
they're
thing,
coming back. I need help. Everyone moves out of position. Les gets in with a great flank. Unfortunately, that reality isn't the one we live in.
And Deeper,
They've
do
just
you
been shut
use your
down.
hand more
But
than your wrist?
fortunately, if you're a North
I
American
use
fan, because that
actually I
was
use
Optic,
both
they would have
sometimes.
been
It
outcast
changes a lot.
completely and Loud would have
When I'm
run
flicking,
away
I use
instead.
when I'm flicking
It's still
my
up
entire
to
hand
least
changes.
equalize.
That's all.
But when I'm
I
doing
use my
minor,
wrist.
mostly micro adjustments are changed.
Actually gets away with that. Now you have the
Bro,
Hunter's
what the
Fury
hell?
to try and take
Oh
him down.
my.
Marv has nowhere to go. It's a double early opener, but at least there is a trade.
Yay,
a little bit
man.
more search for by Yay.
Bro's insane.
He's going to get a second.
One more.
Forced out into the open. Brings it
Oh,
back
he could have sprayed. He could have sprayed that
I
angle.
mean, he could have just tanked it. It was only a nightfall coming, but instead ends up
look at
going
that
down,
angle.
trying
That's
to
perfect
evade
angle
it.
to fire.
Save some extra info. Great lurk again from Les. This guy has been unaccounted for in a number of rounds, and the value found almost every time.
He saw him.
Finesse
He
trying
saw
to
it.
break
He
the
saw
door,
it.
almost meets his demise.
Killjoy,
That
don't
fight
peek.
could be
Arey.
everything, and with Finesse
Optic
down,
dead, bro.
Yay on
Optic
10
is dead.
HP. This is done.
No.
He knows it.
Guy, he
He'll
might
pick up
He's
the
saving
flag
off,
and
saving
run
off.
for
Yeah,
the
10
hills.
HP, bro.
Loud
But
may
if they're
let him
pushing,
save
he's
it.
dead. But they're also
Little
dead because he
consolation
is still a good offer.
for the half now guaranteed to be a loss.
They're
7
under hell,
rounds
they're
on the
under hell,
board for
Deeper.
Loud, and a frankly ridiculous start to this map.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Optic are looking out. Like they're looking like
It's
they're going
been
to
bad
that lower
for you,
bracket
bro.
already. After losing the first map and just the way that Loud have come into this, the opening duels. And I feel like as well, a lot of the times, even in the last map, where we would see
Sometimes
that sort of
Optic is
quick
good,
fight,
sometimes
a
Loud
couple
is
of
good,
rounds
sometimes
go
Loud
away
is good,
Optic
sometimes
from being
He's
down a
changing.
man. This time,
I don't know.
so
It's
many
either
more stabilized. Les has
small
been
unlucky
absolute
times,
demon
dude. I
at just
swear.
catching them on lurks in every single round. Like we saw him
Timing
have a
for them, dude.
fantastic map on Viper. I think he's
Dude,
even
this guy
better
played so
when
well.
it
When
comes
this
to the
guy
kill
yeah,
streak.
man,
And
insane.
then, as said, just the amount of assists that is currently just really stacking up for both Sanak and Pancada when it comes to just taking that space, leaving
See,
the
timing
most
only, dude.
awkward of fights.
Yeah.
That even Yay getting 2 kills off the back of the operator is not even close to enough for them to win a round.
Time out.
Frustration on the Optic players' faces.
Look, 2 timeouts for Optic.
After the replays,
2 timeouts.
Yeah.
timeout called, and no doubt.
Because they lost the previous game?
Yeah, no. Every game has 2 timeouts.
Actually, 2 timeouts. Yeah, of course. 1 half, right?
Yeah. But they already used 2 now. They use a second
Hey,
one
look
now.
at them.
Yeah. Hey, Optic used 2 of the timeouts now.
One lady's just eating there.
Yeah.
Be our daddy.
We'll at least lead through with a buy afterwards.
You see that red color lighting up, yeah?
Bar that Cosmic Divide, which I think Marv has had online for quite a while.
Deep it.
Setting up Yay has
Yeah,
been
yeah.
a lot of
You
them
saw the red color
trying to
flashing,
push
right?
him so
It means
well
they
that
use a
have
second
to
one
have
also.
that early
They use the
access, but
second
the
one.
fact is with
Yeah,
mid-control
they used
going
one already in
mostly the way
beginning
of
and
Loud,
one now.
they're able to set up
Yeah.
these lurks, they're able
So
to
they
set up
lost
these
2 of them.
splits,
Now
but
they
more
can't do
importantly, they're just
timeouts.
taking close
Unless
range battles
Loud
that he
takes the
can't really get
timeout.
involved in. We've seen them so
Yeah.
much like fight towards that tree position in the early stages of the round. I want to see that challenge like we did early on
Just
from Yay, even though it didn't
4
go
more,
well.
no, it,
Just something
9
to
rounds,
not
yeah,
allow
3.
them all of that
3 more
control
rounds
for it.
left.
We had Pancada start this map out.
If it becomes 2-9, 3-9,
Now Sadak really stepping it up, but for me, Les is the most important player so far, purely because he is consistently
look bro, they always go for the orb, you know?
Optics game.
They don't
Yeah,
need the
orb
orb.
control is
Thorn in
important,
the
yeah.
side. Anytime
Yeah,
they
so-
try to set up, look at even the last round, 3
You
players
just don't
heaven.
look at it much in
Yeah,
games.
you have to. You
In
have
I
to.
always
tournament-
go for
This
them.
is
For
the
me,
I
in,
always
in
go for them.
tournaments, yeah, we
Fights you
do.
lose, you're like,
In
I
my
lost
in
that duel,
scrims,
that
I do
sucks.
take off
For
control
Les,
sometimes.
it's like you are
Like I-
Oh,
thinking
is it? Oh,
constantly,
no,
where is
Oh,
this
no,
guy?
it's red,
What is he
yeah.
doing? Is he behind me? Is
Even
he
I
gonna
was
push
like,
the
what
smoke? Is he-
the...
Never when we
That is
double
so
like
Yeah, they don't
really
play that
getting
risky
your
though,
opponent's
but
head
yeah.
like that and make them
this thing
adapt
was
to
being called, I
you.
forgot the name.
Oh,
Remember when we were
shit.
in
A lot of the
Fracture?
time, if
Like
there's
you were
two
Phoenix and
hostiles
me, I was
detected
Chamber.
up close,
Dude, 3
one on the
inside.
A
Look
side,
at
a
the
little
3 guys
further back.
holding.
Yeah.
This has
Yeah,
prompted
holy
the ult
shit.
out of
Yeah,
them,
they-
the panic ult almost. They
Deep if
popped
you
it
remember
just
time when you're
full.
playing this thing,
It will force
Fracture,
almost
Chamber
every
and
set,
Phoenix.
actually
Yeah.
still
I I always go for the orb. I say let's go double peek.
On the other side. The thing is though,
I always go for the orb.
Play into the lane.
But if you're Phoenix, right, you just need like what, like 5 kills, 1 round for a ace, and you can get an ult already.
Bro, check mid.
He's dead, he's dead. Is he dead? Is he dead? No.
Completely surrounded and has to fall back to the side.
Crashies was jump spotting, left it open as they walked on through. Ye is gone, despite that trade back that they had just moments ago. The round seems to be going in Loud's favor, and again it's less. A quick double seems to secure it. Marv, the last man standing, would be
Loud one
great.
just means
Low
something they
HP
won
on
the game,
Sonic,
right?
But that's
it.
about where the benefits end.
Best
As a
of
Cosmic
two.
Divide we don't expect to see used in time. Well,
Optic, bro, save it. Do not save it.
If not Optic, then at least PR. This king, what do you call it?
The highest
Not
clutch
PR X. What's the name again?
This thing, yeah.
Red color.
FPS. Fun plus Phoenix.
Yeah, Fun plus Phoenix.
FPP or
Phoenix,
FPS.
Phoenix.
FPX.
Yeah, FPX. I've been watching a lot of their this.
DRX was FPX, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been watching so much of their highlights, dude.
Yeah, no.
So NA is out, huh? Let's see.
Yep. Let's hope. Let's hope.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, America's been winning too much.
Incredible game. As we said, you know,
bro, I feel. Hey, Sentence is what team? What country?
NA only.
I kind of feel like the
no, what language?
What? Sentinels?
Yeah.
Sentinels English only, yeah.
I know, but like this, like not all of them, right? They're like mixed, yeah. These are like mixed languages.
From the first half on Bind.
Sentence is like what? Filipino and thing.
No, they're American, all American.
They seem to be ice cold right now.
Tariq is like what, Turkish or something?
Yeah, something.
So I was like confused, you know, like what language are they playing?
But they're all American citizens.
Yeah, that's it.
At this point.
Hey, look, the little crouch.
Hey, Deepat, bro.
Got spotted by the
future, let's go to America, bro.
Squad there, like, hey guys, I'm over here. What you gonna do?
We'll go.
They've left the ice side completely.
Let's go places and go meet these famous personalities. You know, Sentence is 21 years old.
What? Wait, Tens is 21?
Yeah.
Dude, what the?
Just patiently waiting. I guess as well with no
dude, he's like 1 year elder than me.
He's almost the same as me. I think he was what? I forgot the month.
Billie Eilish is our age only.
Yeah, that's what. Billie Eilish, Sentence. I think Kaide is more younger. Oh, was she elder? I don't remember.
Really? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I want to check.
The knife not even going to connect onto anything. This is probably going to be not getting on the other side.
Just like Kaide. Just like Kaide. He's already famous. No, just like Kaide.
Kaide's age. She's 18. Oh, she's 18.
I told you she's younger. She's like 3 years. She's 3 years young.
Yeah, she's 2 years for me. Yeah, 2 years.
Already I'm so excited about it, bro. What the fuck?
Tens is what?
Tens is 21.
Yeah. So 2 years difference. Okay.
He's only like, I think like few months.
Oh, he's Vietnamese, Canadian.
Yeah, that's what.
His net worth is 1.2 million.
He is half Vietnamese, half French. That's what
he's 1.25 million. 1.25 million. He's online streaming, sponsorships, and esports.
He got famous because like he was already like playing for CS:GO. This thing, yeah.
Flawless, but every time Loud swung back instantly.
Oh no.
Bro, Deepak, I swear, if you and me like started back in the day, bro, I swear to God. Like if we start streaming like what?
For me, streaming is there, but I just want a good setup, dude. I don't mind streaming.
No, listen. I'm saying like even if we didn't stream, we started like a professionals at like age 10. We like kept grinding. Even if we in school, we kept
I've been grinding since I was 12 actually. Been playing since 12.
I never grind a game. I just play like never grinded.
This is my actually CS:GO is my first grindy game. Damn, is this site empty?
Yeah, it's empty. I played CS:GO, but not too much. Like for like a month. Then I like it got boring. Because I was like more into like story modes, like solo plays.
Hey, shit! Why is my quality reducing?
Oh!
Dude, again it's happening.
Bro, yeah, so unlucky. He is getting unlucky.
Oh my god. Did the quality drop for you also?
Yeah, it does.
Dude, what the hell?
It keeps happening. Even Tenzo is getting pissed off.
I'm watching Valorant one. My god, loud.
I'm watching 10.
Dude, it's 9-3 curse. Come on.
You know why I'm not watching this
I'm
thing,
putting
Valorant.
9-3. I'm putting 9-3 in the chat.
Yeah, you know why I'm not watching Valorant? It's because they don't have this thing, the money shit. They don't have anything. Whereas Ten's every streamer,
I also put in the chat 9-3.
one of the best attacking halves we've probably ever seen. And
Yeah, everyone in the chat is like stream quality. Oh, see they.
Uphill battle for Optic to get back into
Well, they
the
can't do
series.
much, you know,
Well, I want to know
because
if
there's
there's
like a lot
anybody
of
on the desk who believes
like
they can do.
most of the connections going for this thing.
Everyone's calling him a rat.
Yeah. Well,
Dude,
most of
the chat is so racist, dude. I
doesn't
swear.
matter.
I can see all these Brazilian rats. I can see everyone. Oh my, dude, so toxic this chat is.
With Loud being able to consistently just lean into these 4-1 executes where Optic realizes where they're going and still they're getting away with the rounds. I think a big part of it has been this guy.
Oh my god, people are these Americans are insulting them. They're like Iron player is greater than FNS.
Hey, lol.
What annoying bastards, man. That guy.
Yeah, I think honestly, Loud.
Why so now Brazilians are like, why so quiet Optic?
Oh.
Optic with the L. Why so quiet NA? Oh my god, that is. Why so quiet NA?
Lol.
NA, actually, dude, NA, why so quiet NA? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gaining some bubble points. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's useless. If you press on that bubble point, it's useless. There's nothing there.
What do you get in that?
You come to 10th channel.
Yeah.
And you'll see a token.
What can you do with what can you do with these points?
You can't do anything in Valorant. If you come to a streamer's chat, you can see what you can get.
Okay, I'm going to streamers. So. You get money?
There'll be a token. There'll be a token, yeah. Who you went to? Who did you go to?
Now I'm in 10s.
Okay, you see a token below you? Something like yellow color.
What is this? You need 10 million to end stream.
Yeah, like that.
What?
You can just go check down. They'll be like how to earn tokens below the end stream.
Yeah, how to earn tokens. Yeah, watch for 5 minutes 10. Claim special bonus 50. Participates in raid 250. Follow his channel 300. I do already follow.
You already got 300, I mean.
Yeah, I 330 I am.
That's the thing. Like you can either like talk to him, highlight the message.
I have 1,500 in my Valorant one.
But Valorant does nothing. If you go check, yeah, there's nothing.
End the stream for 10 million. That would be funny.
They do get money from that also. I don't know how, but yeah.
Actually, for using that?
Yeah, they do get money. I don't know how, but yeah. But if you're like following like what like Kami, Kami is there, Ethos, like Grim, like if you go to their tokens, yeah, you can like follow them for like 50,000.
Yeah.
Add
Everyone in the chat, I think FPS is gonna win. Everyone in the chat.
Probably depends.
Then random people in the chat are like global esports. This.
Because it'll be like probably Optic is gonna be in the 3rd place, probably.
Yeah.
Because they're different.
There's even elimination, right? Isn't there elimination?
Yeah.
What there is?
There's like till 4th place, bro. Till 4th place.
So there's actual elimination.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. Wait.
Oh my god. So the.
Where is the thing? Where's the chat in this?
Dude, bro,
yeah.
Bro, this guy's struggling with the bot.
check.
Bro, struggling with the bot. Oh no.
Check the chat, Deepit.
Yeah.
Google chat.
Yeah,
I mean Gmail.
Oh. Jenny left out. Oh my god. I see it. What am I missing? What the hell?
He got double tink.
My video download got cancelled. What the hell?
Oh fuck that. Go to did you open the link?
They won? Oh my god. Okay, I opened the link.
Yeah.
I'm watching Loud Optic 1-0. Okay, so it's like. Okay, so 4th place 80,000.
Yeah.
3rd place 110,000. 2nd place 150,000. 1st place 300,000.
You can look at it. Grand final and lower.
So
final.
Liquid got 40,000. Levitanian got 40,000. Fnatic got 60,000. Exet got 60,000. So Exet is.
Hey, what do you mean 60,000? I don't see anything.
Exet.
What do you mean 60,000? Where's 60,000?
Yeah, it's written. I put.
Oh yeah, okay here. Okay, I didn't see that.
Oh, so Levitanian is a Philippine.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, FPS is full mixer. What? Russian, then Ukrainian, Swedish. Lol, mix it is full mix.
Yeah.
Fnatic had boosted. Okay.
Who loud on them? It's a loud one, bro.
Okay.
I feel bad for Optic, but yeah.
Man, Optic. Man, I was watching for them actually.
Even I was actually watching because
Yeah,
of
I was
PA,
watching
bro.
for them.
But then
Yeah.
I was like, wait, there's Aspras and Saucy, bro. So you can't win.
Yeah, man.
Because these two are like so good.
Yeah, I
Even if
know.
they don't have, even if they don't play ops, they're literally good at the guns.
Dude, Ye, I feel like Ye deserved the win, man. He's playing really, really well.
Bro, look at the team, bro. No duelist. Literally no duelist.
Wait, why is there 3 high mid? What the hell? Dude, I don't understand their game. What the hell? Why is there 3 high mid? Okay, they're taking A shot control, but they're smoked.
Bro, but still, think about it.
Bro,
It's loud.
look at this.
Will they get lit? Will they get him? Will they get Ye? No.
Okay, no. Ye is patient. Yeah,
Look
they left
loud.
him. Yeah, he's holding. Oh shit. He's holding op. He's holding op. Shit. No, he's not op. Vandal, right?
He's not open, man.
Ah.
Loud one, bro. Loud one.
Loud.
It's 3v5, bro.
GG's.
But don't give up. They still have a chance.
No, dude, when it's game point, right? 12, right?
Look.
No, during scrims, right? During scrims, we call it the game point strat, okay? Game point strat is like 100%.
He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
Dude, whenever he plays scrims, okay, there's something called a game point strat. And that game point strat is like 100% win this thing. And that is being practiced more than anything actually.
Yeah. Look at him, bro. Who he was still holding that angle?
He's not gonna push. Oh, he's that fake. Oh, Optic, come on.
He is sticking, bro. He is sticking.
Oh!
He got unlucky.
Look at 10.
I know, I saw that.
Man, 10 is so.
Bro, he threw that. Optic threw that. He threw it on KJ. Look at this, okay? After he got that pick, okay? Look at this when he's gonna stick, okay? When he's gonna stick. Okay, look, he's sticking and he missed the shot. He missed the shot.
Wait,
nice.
Wait, which is the Korean team? Oh, DRX is Korean?
Yeah.
Okay, then I vouch for them. I believe in Korea. Actually,
I believe in Korea Jet.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, okay. I vouch for DRX now. To
Both
win.
are good team. Oh, this guy's holding Judge. He's holding Judge. KO's holding Judge.
They're whipping out
This is
the
the upper
he has
one.
He has an op.
Price pool is $1 million.
Look, they're pushing A shot again. They're gonna die.
Bro, what is this one way, man? No, they won't push a one way.
Oh, they're not even gonna drone it.
No, they won't. But
They
I'm
won't,
saying,
they won't,
after
yeah.
smoke goes, he'll push for sure.
Look.
Look, 3 are there.
Oh, gone, pussy. Oh, nice. He covered him, okay. Ooh!
Yeah, last.
GG.
Yeah, he said GG. Yeah, 10 said GG.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, they all are pushing mid.
They know that basically the entirety of Optic are in mid. They have 40 seconds to play with.
Oh my gosh.
No. Oh,
What a
they're
collab.
destroying
Last
him.
guy.
GG's. GG. I literally to press GG, I press enter. You know that?
Oh, he got wall bang. Let's go.
That's fucking crazy.
That team is really crazy. Yeah, he's
Oh,
right.
he put it on subscriber only chat. No wonder I can't chat.
Actually, but subscriber only chat.
Yeah.
I was about to type GG, then I saw subscriber only chat.
He rarely put it. I don't know why he put it because he has 25k, I think.
What did Vic just throw?
If it's below 20, yeah, it won't be subscribers only. Damn. You know, you can subscribe with Prime, you know? You don't have to pay money.
Really?
Yeah.
So I bring my dad's account.
But it's useless. Like, these guys are useless to subscribe to. Like, Tens and everyone. Think about it. The time is different. Repeat.
Yeah.
The region is different.
Highest is 40 subs. Dude, $2,000 is for 40 subs?
Yeah, so
What is exactly gifted sub?
gifted sub is like giving them free subs so they can get money from that.
They can get money from getting subscribers?
Yeah.
So
No, you're gifting subs. It's not. It's like what do you say? It's not like giving them subscribers. Like giving them money.
Oh, basically giving money.
Yeah.
Damn,
हाँ
Brazil.
तेरा ऑप्टिक्स था ना क्या हो गया?
अरे गया बे छोड़.
सब गया भाई.
Actually अच्छा खेला ये ब्राजील अच्छा खेला बे.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ लास्ट टाइम साले ये लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं होते इस बार देख फाइनल्स में पहुंच गए बड़े लोग.
अच्छा. ए वो L कर रहा है. He's showing an L on the camera. He's showing L on the camera.
तूने वो देखा ऑफ का शॉट देखा लास्ट?
Yeah bro, of the collat I saw.
भाई मीड में उससे ऑफ लिया और धोखो
bro NH बाबा NH हार गए वे.
कोई ना थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए तो खेल सकते हैं ना.
हाँ but they are in the this thing no now they are in the.
They are not in the finals now.
No, they're not in the finals, but they're going to be playing for the eliminators.
But yeah, but for that also they want to win na for third position. DFX है वो तो खतरनाक खेलती है.
So wait, right now if Optics loses, they wins. If they lose one game, then they get 4th place. If they win, they will get 2nd place.
Yeah. No, not 2nd place. Third
finals.
Place.
3rd place. Okay. So more money basically.
More money, bro. 80,000 only na.
80,000.
Yeah. And also for that also they want to win, or else 4th place nothing.
80,000, 110,000. That's a huge jump, and 50,000 and 300,000.
300,000.
Yes.
He just throw his mic, man, in angry.
Well, sure. Who throws the mic?
The Optics player, man. You don't see?
I didn't see. No. I'll go to YouTube and go back. I want to see that.
Just see, man. He's angry.
Who's angry?
Ek minute. I want to see. He throws his mic in anger or what?
Yeah.
Who? When?
When Optics player. When they lose.
In the game right now. Live.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, live. I just saw.
Let me see. I'm on YouTube.
I just entered YouTube.
I've seen the things. We could have the match. Oh, you stopped. Okay.
Wait, who threw the mic?
Let me tell you.
What time?
Like 2 or 3 minutes after. Before.
Let's see.
This is just sending them into the lower bracket, which means we could have the matchup of the miracle story of DRX looking to try and take them down.
That collat is so clean, bro.
Champions of the first Masters versus the champions of the second Masters to try.
Oh, I saw him.
What time?
Go 1 second. It is 1 second. $128.
Minus 128?
128, minus 128.
Yeah, minus 128.
He just throws the headphones down like that. Okay, one more guy threw, even Victor threw.
They both are all angry.
Shit.
Either way, we have got stories for days heading forward in this contrast between each side of the stage there. You can see the frustration.
Lol, you guys forget Reykjavik?
Where is he?
Man, I like these. It's funny that all these Americans are all started talking shit now, even though they don't make sense. Fucking Americans, man, toxic men.
Happens.
Bro, I don't see them throwing them over.
What?
Wait,
minus 128. Oh, acha. No, acha, wait, it's not. Just go back. You will just look at the highlight replays. Just look at the replays.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm watching the last replay.
Ten's just left. Just left.
He always leaves.
So he's not gonna watch the game?
Oh, I saw that. Oh, 2 of them.
Yeah, both of them. DRX
will win, man.
Yeah, man, Koreans, man.
That's gonna be 9 PM now. Yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah. Whoever will lose will play
I won't
with
be
the
there
optics.
though, bro. I'll be in the gym probably today.
Man, I want to go gym now, but anyway,
I'll go at 10
I'll do.
o'clock.
No, you go. It's okay if you lose the first. You will only finish like over half the match, not all.
I like the way that we are all watching it now, but not the grand final.
I didn't give a shit, bro. I still watch. I was watching from beginning.
I mean,
only,
anyways,
like, all
yeah,
matches.
same. I've been watching all the matches. This champions I've been watching actually properly.
Yeah, man. Like perfect teams are that.
Let me try now. For me, my only goal is to reach Radiant by next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
I'll be diamond for like. I think I'll be like diamond at Ascendant like.
I'm just stuck in Ascendant 3. I'm not hit Immortal yet.
I might hit diamond, like proper diamond.
Then Immortal, I think once I get a good PC, then I think I can do something good.
Go to gaming cafe ना.
भाई इतना पैसे.
बहुत पैसे है तुम बोलो मत पैसा नहीं ठीक है.
Actually, a lot of money, dude. I think total I have spent more than 400 or 500 or something in that gaming cafe. That's why it's too much money.
बहुत पैसा.
Okay, I'll be back. Let me wait. I'll
Yeah,
wait for this thing.
Hey, I'm not here means I'm gone. Okay, I'm going to the gym or something.
Okay, you want me to call you when the game starts?
No, I won't be there. I won't be like able to take it.
Acha, okay.
I'll be like going to a place where there's like swimming pool, jacuzzi and everything.
Acha, okay. No worries.
I might be back by like when the first game ends, I think.
Yeah, sure. Chal, even I will leave for some time. Let the stream continue going. I can get a little. I don't know if I gain some watch hours.
You will gain some watch hours. Why did I quit? I already altered for YouTube. Then you go back to your channel. Yeah, this is your channel.
Bracket, a final, but the stakes have never been higher. Winning here will give you a massive advantage going into the grand final and one step closer to a big, big trophy.
They'll TP, they'll rotate, but Aspus has kept the control! Aspus alone wins this round for Loud, 4 kills! That's the adapting, but finesse again! The 3rd kill of the round! He's going absolutely nuclear!
That was Daddy's round. That's all we got to say.
The flash was good. The follow-up not there with Sassy eliminating everyone on the B side.
What is going on? Oh! It's almost a couple of kills coming through, but they just wipe out the remaining players. The battle's being won by Sadak and Pancada. Loud are going to take themselves bind.
That flash expected, waited for, and shut down completely. Well handled by Loud. They looked in control from the get-go. Shoulder peeking and hitting the shot. The round is saved by Pancada with a Red Bull clutch. Less, not again. He changed it up again and again.
One enemy remains.
Loud dominate Optic to make their way through to the final, and we already know we're heading to Brazil at the beginning of next year. Loud want to take a trophy there.
And that was the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. Welcome back, everybody. And that was the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Youngsu, and I have Mimi, Boaster, and Saisho with me. As Tom said at the end of that cast, we are heading to Brazil. And Saisho, it's time to invest.
Yeah, come to Brazil and bring a trophy with you. I love that, because that's exactly the form that Loud seem to be in right now. I don't know how Optic could have won that game. Loud were just in unreal form. Every game plan worked. Every player's popping off. That's what happens when you build a super team and have a great game plan behind it, apparently.
Yeah, they really do. This team has continued to impress. I think the preparation that they put in for Ascent was really well done. They were running a similar strat repeatedly on that attacking side, but Optic struggled to crack it. Their adjustments on the fly continue to be stellar in these games, and in this one, they didn't even have to make it close whatsoever. What a performance across the board for Loud.
Honestly, yeah, I really have to credit the coach, analyst, or whoever was kind of in that prep diff, you know, getting those individual players like shooting heads, but also kind of really anti-stratting that Optic side on Ascent, especially like taking that A main, Optic really struggling to get the information back. When we do that against DRX, what were we doing?
I mean, as you heard FNS say, what is going on? You don't often hear him question those things, but also, what a performance from Loud to get into that grand final. Mimi, they've been there before, but not like this.
No, not in this fashion. Previously,
you
it was
mentioned
the
the Blackpink
Slogfest
ticket?
versus
Yes,
Optic to
I
be
think
able
we
to win
did,
that one
actually.
out. This one, far more one-sided. You can see in the stats, every single one of their players has been performing, has been stepping up. And what makes this even more impressive is this is only the third team that has ever been able to make a repeat grand finals performance. When they went into the grand finals at Berlin and then at Champions, and it was previously Optic at both Berlin 1 and back at Reykjavik. But now this team as well has been able to make that repeat and kept themselves relevant across the year.
Yeah, and I think Loud throughout this tournament have put themselves back onto everybody's
sounds good,
radar
Kev.
as a top team. People need to respect and are in the running to win championships, win tournaments. And this performance, like you said, it was just a flattening, an absolute flattening. And all the same things that Loud were beating Optic at coming into the game happened again. They were winning 2/3 of the rifle rounds in this series, and they won 8 4v5s, whereas Optic only won 2.
Thank you.
I mean, that is just, you can't win against that level of discrepancy.
And I remember I was speaking to Sassy back at the features. This was way before the event actually started. And we talked about like the Iceland performance, them getting to the finals and coming second. And he talked about his young players, like it almost got to their heads a little bit, like getting to the finals on their first ever event. And then obviously bombing out at Copenhagen. And now they kind of had that little reality check, and now they're back here at this event and they're showing their true form once again.
Yeah, one of those young players, of course, is Pancada, and I know you've also been really impressed with him here too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, his positioning, I mean, in those kind of post plants and after plants, like he was finding those 1v1s in situations. He was like really just kind of owning it and being that really hard frag. And that's something really difficult to find in a young player, because they always want to search for those frags. They always want to hold that W key. But he was kind of sitting it back, ice cold in the veins, and yeah, owning it.
Yeah, and he's facing the guy who's known for being ice cold in the veins in Marved, and I think that controller matchup was rather one-sided. Pancada has been an icon of consistency for this team, and I would say he's been looking like the best controller of the tournament thus far. Heading into the grand finals, he's been able to maintain that form against one of the best teams we have here.
And I think that's a good point. They're heading into the grand finals again through the same path that they went again. They go all the way through that upper bracket into the grand finals, but this time they look like a different team. They're a team with experience. They're a team that knows how to win. And also, I gotta say, that is a much more dangerous lower bracket this time around.
Zone player of the match. The results are in, and you guys
Wait, no, if it's BO5, it'd be ban. Loud gets double ban.
You have a couple of young players on your roster as well. How do you keep them kind of humble and calm in these situations? Because this is another big grand final for them.
Honestly, it's a lot of hard work. You know, there's often times where we're talking about anti-strats and their attention kind of drifts off, and you're like, hey, Alfia, what were we talking about? And he's like, Ascent, and we're like, no, it was Haven. We're talking about Haven on long. What's going on? That's your... So, like, it was just really nice to see kind of Les really popping off and playing that lurk role at such a young age, kind of having that experience to kind of switch up his positions and catch the enemy rotations off it was really quite impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, Loud, they have 2 players to keep those young guns in check, and one of them is Sassy. He is standing by right now with Chrissy in the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ian Su. Yes, I am standing by with Sassy right now. Congratulations, by the way. Massive win. Not just a win, but a massive win, especially on map 2, right?
Yeah.
Does it feel good?
I mean, it's our map, right? I didn't think that they would leave it as an open, but Yeah, I mean, our draft was pretty good. Like, you know, the pick and bans, and we felt pretty comfortable. So
yeah, I feel like Loud won the draft.
I mean, yeah, we had a pretty good
because
chance
it was. I mean, Bind is Optic's best map,
well, right off the bat,
but
knowing
then
you're going into
Ascent
your map
and then
next,
Breeze.
you're in a super comfortable place. Obviously, Optic is a team that you've gone up against a lot. You know, in Reykjavik, they beat you. They knock you out in Copenhagen very early on. Does this feel like redemption to you, or will you not feel like it's redemption until you've taken it all?
I mean, honestly, it's not over yet. You know,
Yep.
the history can repeat itself. So I'm working to make it not happen. So yeah, I mean,
You want to bring home that trophy
yeah,
first
yeah.
before
I
you
mean,
say
I want
anything.
the trophy this time. You know, so.
But it's got to be a weight off your shoulders to know you've secured your spot in the grand finals. You're going
Yeah.
there, have a day off, kick your feet up, relax, get ready for that next.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a big advantage, right? We can like still watch the game from Optic. We still don't know who we're going to play, who they are going to play against.
Yep.
But you know, it's a pretty good advantage, and still we have more bans on draft. So yeah, it's a good spot.
So, irrelevant to this tournament specifically, but just a question that I wanted to ask you. As someone you're at the top of the ladder in the Valorant chain right now in the world. You're the first team to secure your spot in the grand finals, in the biggest tournament of the year. What advice would you give to young gamers who want to be in this position one day standing on this stage?
I mean, you know, I've been like gaming for like 8 years, I guess.
Yeah.
I've come like from League of Legends, so now I'm like playing Valorant. It's like it's pretty strange, right? And you know, honestly, I'm glad that my parents support me. So I mean, never give up. You know, gaming is like it's a really professional sport.
Mhm.
You know, so you just take serious the game, and you
Absolutely.
take far away. You know.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's brought you all the way here to Istanbul.
Yeah.
Hopefully, next year, we're going to be coming to you in Brazil, and
Yeah.
hopefully we're going to come visit your trophy there, right?
Oh, I hope so.
Hope so? Absolutely.
Yeah, but first this one.
First this one,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We'll bring the trophy back to Brazil, and then we'll go get another one,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I
Well,
hope
thank
so.
you so much. Congratulations. Looking forward to seeing you in the grand final in 2 days. Hope you
Yeah.
have a great day off tomorrow, relaxing, prepping, getting in the zone. We're going to be taking a quick break, but when we come back, it's another rematch. It's FPX versus DRX. I will see you over on the desk. Stay tuned.
How did the DRX FTX match go last time? Oh, DRX actually won last time. History can repeat itself, potentially. Unless Artist just goes like
We have to tell
crazy.
everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new
Oh my
Welcome
God, I got
Unlimited
hiccups.
plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network.
This is the beginning of something great.
I have no idea what's in store for us.
Now I'm really gonna have some fun.
That was very, very impressive.
Wow.
I'll go play Name Lab or something right now. Oh. All right, so we have 5 minutes. So I'll just chill, I guess. Chill for a little bit. Also, I'll take it off sub mode for a quick second. god. Give me a second. Wait, I'm gonna grab my zero real quick. Oh my gosh, I am big time whipping at the moment.
She said, when you gonna finish? I said, in like 5 minutes. She's an independent type, she never need a guy with it. Never mind in my business, she might ride or die with it. Sipping on the goose right now, feeling sad in the route. So you taking off your mask when nobody's around, girl. You ain't gotta do that shit around me. I'm a gentleman who spend a lot of time around freaks. So this fake facade just made some possibilities for us to love without no liabilities. I'm proud to say you came to here to save me. Had a scope, but don't know where I'm aiming. Do you see the smile up on my motherfucking face? I don't care what any other motherfucker say. Looking around and I don't see a hand or a help. So I'm looking in the mirror saying, look at what you made me.
All right.
I could say I never dare to think about you in that way, but I would be lying. And I pretend I'm happy for you when you find some dude to take home. But I won't deny that in the midst of the crowds and the shapes in the clouds, I don't see nobody but you. In my rose-tinted dreams, wrinkled silk on my sheets, I don't see nobody but you. Boy, you got me hooked onto something. Who could say that they saw us coming? Tell me, do you feel the love? Spend the summer of a lifetime with me. Let me take you to the place of your dreams. Tell me, do you feel the love? I could say I never
I'll do one more good shot.
believe I was inside my head, but that's far from the truth. Don't know what's come over me. It seems like yesterday when I said we'll be friends forever. Constellations of stars, mules on city walls. I don't see nobody but you. You're my vice, you're my muse, you're
Kilios, and of course, Paper X's Benkai. Welcome back to the desk, Benkai.
Thanks.
It's my first time on the desk with you. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's my third time on the desk with DRX, so...
with DRX?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully this time it works out. And, you know, we've proved to be some good luck charms. So.
We've actually gotten like 2/4 of the fan club over here. Next time we'll get the owner of DRX Can up on the... We're just going to keep building if DRX keep winning.
There we go.
Just 2/4.
2/4.
There's a lot more than that.
I'm sorry. I mean, it discredited the DRX fan club.
The fan club is
We'll
huge.
see. We'll see. This is going to be a very fun rematch on day 9. DRX sent FPX to the lower bracket, and now they meet here again, except this time it is elimination time. Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, this is a scary place to be in because FPX right now, when it comes down to rematches in particular, are utterly incredible. But this is the 4th time now that they are meeting against DRX. I kind of teed this up the last time that they faced off. These guys just seem to be fated to meet, much like Optic and Loud.
Yeah, and it is the second rematch. We saw
them as being the best team in the world if they can make that happen back-to-back times. Honestly, even if they make it to the grand final to the lower bracket yet again, I think it's still so damn impressive. But FPX, they are a completely different beast. This is a team that is really hard to knock off their form. Every single time we see them, they are typically very fired up.
But on the other side, it's a DRX who has been looking absurd, and now at this point, Benkai, they are the flag carrier for the Asian region. They're the last team standing from that entire part of the world.
Yeah, all of my hopes and dreams lie on their shoulders right now. It's all on them to do what I could not in Copenhagen, and they have all of my support. But I just want to talk about like the win conditions for DRX right now.
Sure.
Because what I think is, from what I saw last game, they have to let Buzz off the leash, because I feel like he's very restrained right now with the way that they structure their team play and everything, and I just feel like he needs to be less afraid to make mistakes and just take those risks a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, talking about, win conditions and the styles of the two different teams, DRX is a very academic team. They like a lot of prep. They like to really analyze and study their opponents and kind of get into the head of who they're going to be up against. Isn't that right, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, this team just has the 4-coach buff. They really put in the time and effort to counter-strat their opponents. This round versus Loud, a great example. They know how that Cypher setup is done, have a shock dart to get rid of the utility, and then just really good scaling out of their entry and Buzz to set them up for success. This team loves watching back on the type, coming up on ideas to counter, and it's part of the reason that they've been so good when they get into these late parts of tournaments and their opponents have showed a lot.
Yeah, and especially since FPX is definitely going to have studied DRX, and they're going to realize that DRX is a super heavy prep team, and how they can counter that is just to recognize like the kind of timings that DRX have and their entryways, and just play around it.
Yeah, and on the other side here for FPX, this is a team that has a lot of different looks. It makes them incredibly hard to prep against if you're a team like DRX, because they have multiple comps on pretty much every map. If you look at all the maps they've played thus far, they have at least 4 maps where they have shown multiple different iterations, multiple different compositions thus far at this event. And for teams that are going into them or playing into them, particularly if it's a rematch for the second time, you don't know which FPX to expect. And I wanted to ask you about that, Benkai, because as an IGL, when you're prepping against a team like this, they can show you so many different options. How does that change how you set up for a match?
Honestly, for me, the take that my team did against FPX was just to play our own comp and just go with our own game plan and not try to counter what FPX has in store for us, because they just keep switching up almost everything that they have, and you literally can't study them. And it's going to be a huge challenge for DRX because they rely so heavily on their anti-stratting.
Yeah, need to be able to make those mid-round adjustments and whatnot, try to adjust to how FPX is playing, and that is something that DRX have struggled with in the past, so I'm curious to see if maybe that has been the focal point rather than trying to study FPX, trying to figure out how they can make those adaptations on the fly.
Right, is there an advantage in, Benkai, when you're kind of thinking about how you're going to play against an opponent, how much do you spend, how much of your time do you spend counter-strategizing, and how much of your time do you spend just doing what you think is going to have your team be set up for success the most? Because I think that's something that FPX have done a lot of, is that they know what they're good at, and that's why it's hard to counter them, is because they can do so many different things.
Yeah, I feel like it's a very delicate balance between the two, because on one hand, a team could play a lot better when they know what the other teams have in store for them, like in terms of anti-stratting, and on the other hand, like take my team for example, we thrive on just being able to do what we do best and what we think will work. And I think FPX is the kind of team that will just follow whatever they think is right, and they'll just like steamroll the opponent. So I'm kind of excited to see what DRX is doing in terms of prep.
Right. Well, for more on this matchup, let's hear from a man that knows these two teams inside and out. It's FPX's coach, Doombros.
It felt amazing to get the revenge on next set, but obviously a bit tiring. But we got to win 2 times in the same day, so I'm happy. I think the map Vita was a bit different. We banned Breeze, we brought in some new comps on Pearl, we had a little bit more preparation, so that always helps us.
They only want more, and now it's a 2v2 with Angel and Deadpan! Send them home!
DRX is one of the strongest teams in this tournament, both strategically and individually. I like the guys in the team as well, so I think it will be a really great matchup, you know, with the masterminds of tactics. So our mentality in FPX is really strong. The things we have gone through this whole year, if we put any other team in this situation, I don't think they could do as good as we are. Our confidence is always high. We believe we can win it, but obviously we take it match by match. Some matches are harder, some matches are easier, but in the end, you know, we can win.
Alan, the mic is on, man.
Well, I, for one, am very excited to see what happens next between these two teams. I cannot wait to see who the outcome is, who we're going to be seeing tomorrow in the lower final. So with that being said, let's get down to the stage to get into map selection.
Last time these two teams played, it is of course that rematch, and we got to see Ascent, Breeze, and Icebox. Series didn't go all the way, but there's at least some history. And now I think the biggest question with this veto is, does that repeat itself? At least for the versus span, it will stick the same. FPX loves getting rid of this Breeze.
Yep, I think this is pretty unsurprising. DRX have looked incredibly strong on this map pick throughout the entire tournament. And okay, it's gonna be the bind. This is a map that throughout this, all of stage 2, DRX were actually very much favoring going here, but it's a lot of respect being shown to FPX that they take this off the board.
Yeah, now a lot of interesting maps are left open in this one. The Icebox, for example, is one that FPX has looked quite good on, and DRX just kind of showed this for the first time fairly recently. So, well, I think that is one that leans pretty heavily towards FPX. They have had to show a lot of the map.
Yeah, we saw them float it versus FPX last time, but obviously it was a 2-0 for DRX, so we never got to go there. But then we saw DRX playing it for the first time versus Loud, and it did not look very inspiring. Loud really handled them well on that, but with Haven being open, this makes sense that DRX are going to look to go here. This is a map that we have not seen from FPX yet internationally, so curious to see what they have prepared. And DRX, I mean, again, Benkai, this is that conversation of how do you prepare for a team that hasn't even shown this map? Do you expect DRX is just going to go for maximum comfort on Haven?
I definitely think they're gonna go on the offensive right now, because just from what I'm seeing right now, they picked Attacker on Icebox, so I'm pretty sure they really have a lot of things really prepped for them. I think they're just gonna try and steamroll them on the first few rounds and just carry that momentum throughout the series, but I'm not really sure if they're gonna be able to translate that into Haven.
Yeah, DRX have really been trying to stay away from this Pearl, and that's what they do ban. Fracture comes up as that decider. I think either Pearl or Fracture would have been a solid map for the side of FPX if we do go to the distance.
Have we seen Pearl from either of these teams during this tournament so far?
FPX has shown it twice versus XSET. They haven't been able to get the wins there, but
so no success has been shown this tournament.
But
no.
DRX has not shown Pearl at all. They haven't really even been willing to float this map as a third and decider map. They just look to avoid it.
Yeah, they really have been. And I think that's wise. Even though FPX have lost twice in the past, I think they're still a team that has those really strong and has been dedicated to improving that map. They've now shown 2 compositions there. What I do think is interesting is, my brain was a little fried, but it is flipped back and forth. Last time Haven banned, this time the Breeze. So the Haven comes through, and that is something new for FPX.
Yeah.
Well, with the map picks locked in, we're going to take a quick break, but DRX and FPX, try and say that 3 times fast, will be taking the stage in just a few minutes. You're not going to want to miss this rematch. Don't go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. this year.
Oh, come on.
You gotta be kidding me. It's Clooney versus Roberts.
We used to be married.
Worst 19 years of my life.
Prepare for a battle
Don't be a chicken.
of the X's.
Can't believe I got bit by a dolphin.
What's wrong with you? He said Crusher. He said Georgia. Lily, so proud.
Prouder.
Love that you look just like me.
Glad you don't. Ticket to Paradise.
See you again. Never.
Hopefully not that soon.
It's saying yeah.
Yeah, I have cracks. Cracks are like, you know, like you get the game but you can't play it online.
Yeah, that's what. What is the campaign mode?
Yeah, that's campaign mode.
What? Rainbow Six Siege was a campaign?
Not Rainbow Six, bro. I'm saying Saints Row.
Saints Row. Okay, that that I know.
Like Tom Clancy games are there, but only like Splinter Cell, Convention, Blacklist, like those type are like campaign modes. But it's a very good one.
For me, I got cracked GTA trilogy.
Look, I'll show you what I have in my hard disk. Then I'll show you what I have in my Steam.
It is DRX and FPX. Let's head to the stage for the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
I think game is starting.
What game? Oh yeah, that'll start. No, it'll start in 20 minutes. They'll be like doing warm-ups. These are the games I have in my folder. DP, you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
No, I'm this thing Google. I mean, Google me.
Yeah.
I have all the good ones.
Okay, those are all games. Wait 1 second. I can't see properly. What the hell?
Wait, let me zoom in.
No. Wait, Need for Speed. Can you see? Can you zoom?
Yeah, I'm zooming. Where is this? Extra large. Now you can see.
Still, my God, I can't see the text, man.
The text? That's so weird. Oh wait, let me see.
Let me put full screen. I mean that also doesn't help.
Then
change layout. Wait, I'm changing layout.
Okay. It's so weird.
Okay, I think I can see.
The crowd is very fired up right now, chanting for FPX, waking
up
up a lot more during this second match already.
No. DRX.
And Asia matchup here.
Wait, there's something to make it bigger. I forgot what was this thing. What is this?
These teams have so many fans in attendance for them. DRX, a lot of people coming all the way out from Korea to
What about now? Can you see this better now?
just some fans of the team and some people here from Turkey that have gone over to that side.
Again, some Far Cry Primal.
Yeah.
GTA San Andreas, like, what is this? The old version, right?
Yes.
Can you send me that? I want to play that.
I don't mind.
Wait 1 second. Which other game you have?
Need for Speed, Black Wanted.
You have Need for Speed?
Yes, but Most Wanted.
The old one, right?
Yeah, it's old one. Not very old, but like somewhat old.
No, there's new one and old one, right? So which one?
I don't know this one.
The one that is looking dark and shit, or the one looking bright?
Probably, I don't remember. Let's see.
Then you are the old one. Yeah, the old one.
Yeah, then it's old one. Then I have FIFA, whatever it is, Prototype, good game, Saints Row. Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy versions, The Amazing Spider-Man.
I only want GTA San Andreas then.
Then just GTA 3,
GTA
Vice City.
GTA 3 I've played already.
GTA Vice City, Hitman, Absolution, Prince of Persia, Sleeping Dogs. the normal one.
Can you send me GTA San Andreas in Google Drive, something like that?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you run the game, bud? Show
What?
me.
There's nothing.
You downloaded from Steam Unlocked, right?
No, I didn't download from Steam. I have the crack one.
It's a crack, right? Okay, then can you send me in Google Drive? I really want to play that game.
I stopped playing it.
Man, I swear. I mean, the only thing I have right now is.
Look at my Steam, bro. Look at my Steam.
Perhaps some changes given how things
Send.
went last time on
Google Drive. You
Xbox
send Google Drive.
One.
Okay, later.
Yeah,
Let this thing finish. Let's go. Game starting. Wait, KO Fade, Viper, Sage. Why Sage? Sage Chamber is there.
Oh, you're watching
Chamber.
also.
I think the Fade is
What?
the biggest adaptation that some teams have.
What do I present is coming on YouTube?
I think I like the idea behind the
Buzz, Stacks, Mako, Z. KO, they have a KO, they have a chamber.
Where's Google? Oh yeah, I had open.
Finally they finally have a chamber, dude. I was waiting for a chamber.
You know, I have a mega folder where it's only for like pawn games.
They have a Raze, they have a Sage. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing Sages.
Hey, Deep.
Yeah.
Look at this 1 second, okay?
Just having the solo fade on FPX right now is gonna make
You can see what I'm showing. This in the right side.
Yeah.
This is something I bought. It can handle 400 GB, but the transfer rate is 12 terabytes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
I know what I do in this only pawn. Not like the
Man, I should have muted the stream and you should have told that.
not like the videos, the games.
Achha, okay, fine.
It's gonna come down to what can they do on what can they do on
where
these
does this
slow
say
rounds
Google?
to be able to find space and deny an FPX who is a comp that is very heavy in shutting down those plants, in letting you in and punishing you with traps on the race.
So how do you think DRX counters FPX here? What are their chances? How are we looking?
I think you say Buzz go kill. Buzz needs to have an incredibly strong game. We've seen him pop in the past. Stacks as well, somebody who's kind of bringing up the rear in their series versus Fnatic. If he can have a normal Stacks performance and everyone else is operating on a similar level as we saw versus Fnatic, I think that this could be taken by DRX. But FPX, they are the rematch masters. It's a 78% chance for them to be able to take this one statistically. They haven't lost a rematch yet.
All right, well,
Do you want most wanted also?
step closer to that crown and send it over to our cast.
Do you want most wanted also?
Most wanted? Nah, I already finished that game.
Thank you so much, Chrissy. The crowd is electric. The vibes in here immaculate. I mean, you can feel the tension building behind us. It's gonna be a good match, Paula.
It's literally dueling chants right off the bat.
Okay,
multiple times, and we haven't even
done in like what?
I mean, the rematch
20
between
minutes.
these two teams, not just here. Right. You rewind time back a little bit. Go back into the
Never mind, 15 minutes.
teams have danced before.
Yeah, Copenhagen.
Never mind, 10
FPX
minutes.
problems getting out of groups. That was the first time they met up, and this will decide who's going to take the lead or DRX to tie it up.
Final fist bumps across the tables as we once again turn our attention to Icebox, the opener in this best of 3, elimination on the mind, and potentially a dance with Optic tomorrow.
Lower bracket finals. One more step, one more chance for both of these teams. The last hopes for their respective regions. The last opportunity for a podium finish for both of them. FPX, potential second one, and DRX, their first ever.
Let's go, Icebox.
Easy.
They don't have any Sova, they don't have anything. They
Oh,
already have paid.
bro, Tariq is in this thing.
What?
Tariq is in this thing. He's in this thing. What's the thing called? Turkey. Is he in Turkey?
He's right now in Turkey.
I think he's in Turkey.
So he's watching the match. Live, he's watching the match live.
Yeah, he's in Turkey, bro.
Bro, what the hell?
Damn.
Wait, let me go check. Wait, let this match get over. LOL.
LOL. Instant wrecked, bro. Ah, he doesn't have another grenade, bro. He should have played Breach, bro. Instant wall back.
Life of Sage. Life of Sage is somebody in the comments. Somebody in the comments was like Life of Sage.
That is true, bro. He gave to Krishna and same thing, bro.
Oh no, all that Viper wall and shit.
But you're right, lineups are going to be a problem here. Shao has gotten it all the way to half.
Oh, he missed that shot. He missed the shot.
Boy, did he get one. But can Mako? I don't
Oh, the wall is came up.
Yeah,
Shit.
Angel's just gonna stick it.
Got it.
Oh, they got
In
it.
the post plant.
Only one molly there for Mako and all the players that he was leaving to fight.
FPX got the first round.
DRX started that series as well against Fnatic on this map as well. Durka went absolutely crazy.
For some reason, I actually vouch for FPX.
That sees nade right off the rip. It's not usually something you're seeing DRX be caught off guard by. They're usually the ones who are bringing in that prep immediately. And the first challenge here. Do some damage to this anti-eco of FPX.
I know DRX are set up towards A, but look at that brutal setup down B long. You've got Artis with a Vandal and Zipan with the Guardian.
Immediately getting the heal off too, so he gets happy to face check there with no risk.
Better if I upload a Mega, bro. It'll be easier to download.
And the wall funnels them.
This is taking a lot of time.
Very well so far. You even have Angel now.
DP, I'll give you a Mega account. What do you say?
Mega account.
Mm.
So how does
the transfer rate is like goes
so
like
what
very
happens
fast.
basically?
Like for example, if I had like 300 Mbps speed, it'll download that much fast.
So by giving me account, what happens?
Like you can download much faster than Google Drive.
Huh?
The upload speed is more faster in Mega. Upload and download.
Okay, but
you can download GTA San Andreas. What I'm saying is, man.
Shao's already spotted the first.
But right now, for you to transfer, what should I do?
You just have to like download the app. That's all.
You can't send Google Drive.
Bro, it'll take a lot of time, bro. It's already like what?
How much GB?
It's less than a GB, bro.
Then send it. What
It's taking so long, bro. It's like showing like 15 minutes.
Alright, that's fine. We'll wait now. You watch the match.
Ooh. He walked in front of him. He walked in front of him.
Ooh. Dude, Koreans. These fucking Koreans.
Oh my goodness, Artis
is gonna hold it.
Oh, he has time. He has time.
Mako, Artis goes up top. Mako's so weak, he has to back up. Second molly down. No more post plant to deal with.
Oh my god.
Artis has a massive decision before him. Artis with a tap.
No!
And Artis stops disaster.
Bro, that was so good. Holy shit.
My goodness.
That was so
Bro just annihilated their team with a ghost.
The confidence, bro. The
Bro,
confidence.
fucking confidence.
Something that happens to FPX.
1,
Hey,
2,
what sensor are you
3. 0. My range is from 0.395 to 0.225.
Then I'll play 3. I'll play 4 then.
Depends on what screen I'm using.
I have space, but I don't like using my arm, you know.
I'm using 240 FPS. 240 I'm using 295. In 360 FPS, 225.
Bro, I don't give. I lock my frames.
Make sure they don't get on the site, especially this B side.
Hard is playing top yellow.
Ooh, will you get a pick? Will you get a pick?
He's watching both angles.
Yeah, that's so good. Oh, if he didn't TP that moment, yeah, he would have died.
Yeah, but this time there's nothing for him to get out with.
Bro, look at that angle, the siege. What the heck? DP, did you see that angle?
Yeah.
Very small angle, bro.
And now you have the Viper spit. You're gonna have to deal with 2 angels.
Look at it. Even Viper spit.
But maybe Zipan can. A 4v3 here. Zipan the only one with a weapon. The only one. Actually, Shao just upgraded. Now he has a Vandal.
Bro, he can do a proper push from there, bro.
So healthy.
No.
Still so patient. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Shao only gets 1, but Zipan got 3 on the round. How has Sax gotten to this point? A 1v1. Sugetsu on the swing. There's not anything there. The Red Bull.
Oh, he could have gone for the gun, bro. He could have taken the gun.
And it was heroics. It was fireworks. It was so.
What are you watching? I'm watching 10.
2 times these 2 teams played.
I'm watching Valorant.
Especially in that first map.
Right.
We're 3 maps in, and it's got everybody.
Oh, I forgot he's streaming. Yeah, so you have to watch it.
Look at this. The dive down from the FPX player Shao. I mean, he almost got 2 even.
Yeah, he did.
And Stacks holds strong. That is ridiculous. But it was just the bonus, so FPX have to clear their own now.
round is going to be like that. We're in for a wild ride.
Look at that. Slow as well. No, the pits. It failed.
Oh my god.
It just failed. And you know that everybody's thinking right now, the chip on the shoulder coming in with that PX, and that's
Bro, why is his stream slow?
Oh my gosh.
It's like still showing the clutch moment. It says slow.
It's a latency.
Yeah, the latency. I think
Yeah, I
you're
don't
putting
like that. Latency is there.
just ridiculous. And the entire game plan was set up to use that pit. So we'll see what happens here, but Sugetsu has to play with just his wall. He didn't even get a chance to put his orb.
Still has one Molly to play with.
Sugetsu.
Still have that massive denial.
That is actually an anime character.
They still have as well.
Sugetsu.
Molly as
Yeah.
well combined, and the C's.
I think it was a sword in Bleach.
Tools. And they've shown efficacy in those tools in the past. This time it's going to be.
The stage is so unfair.
What is that Viper? What's
Man, that stage, man, the stage is always thought was unfair for the stage.
Bro, that Viper's acid every time. My god.
It's always the stage match.
Yeah, because they want his revive. They want to revive. Look, he only needs one more to revive.
He's just waiting on the other side of the wall, and he's flashed up to high heaven. Can't see a bloody thing. That Stacks has gotten two. He tries to go up high, but RB is the one who cleans it up. But Xiao down low. It's the jumping classic. That cleans up Xiao.
This got DRX.
Gets DRX to 2.
My god. Bro, that push, bro. I would have. That guy was dumb.
Very slow.
The Viper was dumb.
Honestly, I don't know who to watch for. Both teams are good.
The Viper was dumb. Look at this, okay? He's walking out in the blind.
Everybody has to play off the side. All because of that.
Bro, but that Sage, bro. My god. What timing? He got 2 picks in that moment. You know, but he got after getting 2 picks, he could have played down and gotten the guy who's standing in ropes.
I honestly don't know who to watch for because both teams are good.
Bro, they're playing too good, bro.
Yeah.
Koreans versus what's the thing called?
Russians.
Yeah, Russians.
Russian/Ukrainian.
Bro, but these guys are still good, bro. Bro, these guys are so thin as fuck, man. Why are they so thin?
RB has his knife up too.
Bro, at least Americans have like fat asses. But the rest all have
Russians are fat asses.
Ooh! No, he almost had a headshot.
But the res brings RB back.
Bro, I told you I was gonna play for the revive.
Remember here, the weaponry, not great.
They won the revive, bro.
This angle from Buzz is so difficult to deal with.
That's why they're not like no one else is planting.
One holding mid.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You never know.
Mako waiting for any sort of rotation through mid. And there it is.
Oi.
Oh, he got unlucky.
Sass able to take care of Zipan.
Look at that patience from Zestu.
Yeah, I told you.
For that kill, but he falls back into his team, where he can be more effectively traded. Sugetsu's getting a lot of space here, though.
Finds nothing.
Wow.
Ooh, what a play, bro.
What a play.
He like the moment he tapped 3 of them ding. Poof, poof, poof.
Purchase a little bit more because he's going to use his tour de force.
Man, these are type of teammates I want in like Plat and Diamond, man. But he gets shit ones. So annoying.
The heroics that we saw from Mako.
Bro, what is that? What is that resolution, bro? What?
I played that resolution.
My eyes hurt, you know.
I played that resolution.
If it was my old laptop, I would have been okay, bro. If I played my new laptop.
For some reason, I like the low resolution.
No, I'm saying if I'm playing my new laptop, right, in that resolution, my eyes actually hurt. Like I have to wear the glasses and play. Oh, he's ready for the fade, but no one is inside. There's only 2 inside.
The Nightfall gonna clear out A. You see the knife, you see the Prowler, you see the that
nade.
But it's the
Oh.
that changes things.
As soon as they're setting
What
up to
timing,
use
bro?
utility,
What
when they
timing?
execute, they're all behind this pipe's position, so they use a
Saipan.
Connected to desktop 95 tab.
What the fuck?
Alexa.
Now Zipan can cause so
Why do you guys have
much
Alexa?
I don't call Alexa.
He's just waiting for the cue, right? Whatever it is. They've shown willingness to go off the utility that's seen, and there it is.
Oh.
He's patient.
DRX got this.
Kills Zest at all, but Mako does.
Nobody's swinging with him there. Xiao way too far away from the wall. Doesn't want to go.
He's gonna heal.
Stacks playing close by is now Xiao. You mentioned he was one of the few that remained.
Bro, look, bro, no one's in peeking. That's so good. They have the plan. They're like not even going to be aggressive. You know, that's so good.
He still has a Vandal. He's managed to upgrade too as well. Sugetsu has fallen. Artist with the ult.
No, why did he scope out?
Can Shao do it on his own? No.
Fuck man, he scoped out last second.
Yeah, I can't do much. Like, I think if the guy came from the right side and he was scoped out, it would have been good angle.
I seriously don't know who to watch for.
Bro, I don't know what is going on. My God.
I mean, Koreans also are really good, man.
Man, there's no Korean Jet, man. The Korean Jet.
What do you call his name? Is Solam, right? Solam.
Yeah.
He's not there.
Man.
Look at this lady.
What's she saying?
Something
Korean. Oh, I like the way we both say at the same time.
Won the last 4 rounds. Cozy on money. Still have a couple of ults to work with too, including RBs.
I still remember the played Breeze, bro. I was Viper.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like literally playing dumb.
Do they not check? Do they not check this angle?
Yeah, you can't do much, bro. Bro, how did he get that angle so fast? What the heck?
Oh no 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 no!
Oh my gosh, they're gonna swing.
Oh,
Buzz! Buzz! They could have gotten Buzz, bro. They missed him.
Want to fall back instead.
They seem hesitant, apprehensive. They mull over really every decision before him. And
bro, again.
Indecision is failure oftentimes.
There's just little precision on that approach. Walking up close. I think maybe they're trying to scoop a gun? Maybe. And that could have made a difference, but you know you didn't deny that space. You know they walked past you. Yeah. So for sure you're expecting fights.
The guy's like teabagging that.
What?
He was teabagging the body.
He's teabagging.
Look, I don't know if you'll show. Look at this, bro. He was so close. The FPS, bro. They threw that. 4K.
In this game. He did swap over that B site, but only when he had the Guardian.
Bro.
Every other time he's rotating in super, super late. And for the most consistent player of FPX, you need to find him value immediately. So I'm looking for a mid push here from Artist.
Bro's playing with the tissue.
As he puts that orb down.
Yeah. Well, they have heat packs over there because it's so cold.
Early.
Really?
Not late.
Yeah.
Not trying to rotate in past
like some guys will have it. Heat pack.
Heat packs.
Yeah. You know, like instead of like having heaters.
Man, I would rather be a coach, honestly. If I got a job as a gamer, I'll be a coach.
I'll be the accountant of that team. I'll be the business accountant in that team.
Yeah.
I'll be like, okay, you want this much cash? Let me confirm it.
Treasurer.
I'll see how much money they're earning each month, each year.
Yeah.
DRX have found a lot of success towards A. And that seems to be where they're headed. The Viper wall up towards B.
I'm subscribed to Average Jonas in Twitch and Kami.
The crowd is asking for this moment right here from Artist. He's just top of Gen.
Can he deliver?
You can easily dodge this
FPX DRX. FPS DRX. That's all I hear.
Yeah.
Come on.
He gets that drop. You're gonna get that drop shot.
Why did they got info on him? Why did they peek again?
They got overconfident, bro. Overconfidence is the key. Bro, he didn't want to shoot the KO, you know. He like waited for the stage.
Yeah, no sage wall like he said.
He waited for the stage.
He got a nice V position. Shit, no. Oh my God, dude.
He's dead.
Yeah, they threw.
He's gonna revive.
They threw slow off. They threw everything.
No, he can't revive. He doesn't have the wall. Now he can revive.
So they can easily wait this out.
But revive. They don't have any info. Revive.
Maybe they're waiting for their rotation.
Yeah, but he can at least revive him.
It makes sense. No, he cannot revive because if they have info on side, then they won't revive.
No. What I'm saying is that they're blinded. First of all, they can't hear.
Bro, there everyone has god level aim. So
yeah, but still I'm saying he can't.
Shit. Yeah, they did the same thing.
Let's go, TRX.
Can Mako do this 1v2? He's waiting. You see the rotation starting to come through. He has already spotted Zipan. Who else is there? Spots them both. 13 seconds left.
They got time on their side.
Down, and it's a game
Oi, why was he playing chicken?
Bro, why is he planting the
No,
open?
he was playing chicken with it.
Bro, it's not plant in the open.
No, he had less time.
I know, but he didn't have to plant open.
That's what he was trying to play chicken with them, and that was wrong.
Look at that, okay, wait, he saw the key, I was like, now I'll shoot him.
No matter what role he plays. But it's just much more captivating to see him play this Raze on this map instead of the KO, which, by the way, DRX completely taking.
Bro, but that Raze, Fade, KO, Viper, Mollies. Oh my, Sage Molly, bro. Sage literally slowed them.
Yeah.
My god, what a combo, bro.
Now it's DRX who call an early timeout. We're still in the first half.
Now look, okay, there's like one blinking. You see one blinking now,
yeah? Timeout, yeah. That's the second timeout, huh?
No, that's the first timeout.
That's the first timeout, also.
Each team has 2 timers, bro, so total of 4. So each of them I used 1. Now they'll have like 1 remaining for both of them. See, both teams can talk in that time.
Both teams can talk.
Absolute legend, I think, definitely.
Man, I would have been a coach, man, because I know a couple of strats.
Bro, I don't know, man. Koreans look so weird. I don't know why. Like over here, like in this.
The interesting thing so far,
I don't know why. Like the normal Koreans are like okay to watch.
The best map of the tournament so far. In their first engagement.
Fnatic? Why are they a Fnatic?
Oh wait, I forgot to send you the link.
Of what?
We are more. Shut up.
The first engagement that they had.
What, ready?
We're winning a lot.
Somebody in the chat is. Somebody in the chat is. What is his name? Dax.
I sent it in Google link. Do not forget it because I'll delete it after that.
Yeah.
Look at this FPX.
Download now itself. If you don't want it, it'll be deleted.
Yeah, okay, I can download it.
They're just using the Prowler to get artists set up here. Sugetsu finally rotates in, but they get the wall so they can funnel them in.
Bro, Tariq is still at 70k, bro.
Hey, bro, why is it all split and everything?
It's not split. Just take the link. Only the link.
I didn't know how to download it. It should be in a folder, right? Everything.
Right click the folder and download it.
It's a right click the folder and
dumbass.
Okay, got it. The game will work, right? If I was to run it now.
Yeah.
Full control in this round.
I played it.
This is the old version, right?
I don't know. The hacks are like the new versions, I think.
No, it is the cracked version, right? So this is not the. This is the bad graphics one, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Then okay. Because I played the good graphics one, I can't run it.
Bro, GTA San Andreas, Vice City and 3 are all the bad graphics.
No, I mean, dude, they made a trilogy version also, you know that?
No, I don't take the trilogy version. That's
Jet.
Trilogy version is shit. He lost, bro. What a dumb guy. He's done. He's gonna die. No, he don't die. He's gonna die. Bro, you suck, bro. You suck with the op. Never op.
Oh my god, no, he was testing his patience. I don't know why.
Perhaps ominous.
If they can't break the economy at some point this game, this half, I mean, RB, man, this guy has been phenomenal this event. Always been the punching bag, I think, of most DRX fans and critics alike.
Absolutely.
But this role swap has worked, and obviously now in the top 4, in the lead so far. 2 rounds, he just walks through and gets entries against top tier players here.
And again, if he doesn't swing and get that kill, the spike doesn't get planted. That was enormous.
Now they're checking corners perfectly.
DRX.
Now they're not dumb. Now DRX is not dumb.
With the exception of Mako, who's making sure there's no one on the field.
They're slowly reading them, no?
There's only 2A, bro.
Oh my god.
Woo! Double peek, bro. You saw that? You saw that?
Yeah,
I always tell you to double peek, bro. This is why I always tell you to double peek.
Too many players there to break, obviously, the haunt that went out from Zest, and there's just nothing else.
Like the thing we did in Fracture. Double peeks, bro. That's the only game we can play. Doesn't matter if we... Doesn't matter who gets a pick, bro. It's still a win for us.
Oh my god. What?
That's gonna help.
What is wrong with them?
How did they even see that?
Hard is holding back yellow at the top.
Hey, the AwPy is there. AwPy is there.
Rest through, and that's gonna cause everyone to swing.
Intention there with that nade for Zipon. It's to clear back yellows.
Bro, doesn't the Chaos Vandal look similar to Reaver fan?
I was thinking of buying that, but I don't know. I was thinking for a second it'll be better for me. Damn,
For
but
me, what do I have in my main account? I think only Reaver Vandal. Yeah, I'll buy one more Vandal.
San Andreas is downloading for me. It is downloading in 2 Mbps.
Yeah, if you're downloading the one which I told you, and download like more than that, much faster. Like you download for 2 Mbps, he'll download like 10 or 12 or 50 Mbps.
Let me see how smooth my
Last round he was playing up
Valorant
52.
YouTube is
Had
now.
that high-low setup.
Remember here, the last time they pushed into Artis,
Tell me once you download it, finish, yeah, because I had deleted
he
it.
wasn't able to close out the round, but he had gotten 2 kills.
They're doing a great job disrupting him though. That slow that's landing top pipes, that's Artis' most preferred position to peak from.
I have a 2
So
terabyte
instead,
hard
he has to
disk
find other ways.
and a 4
Top 10
terabyte hard disk for
or
the
down below.
PlayStation.
And obviously that's just as risky as well.
I should have reversed it, but I bought it anyway, so I can't win that.
Denying Artis any of that early space that he wants, and as Chamber, it's really hard to get back in there without taking immense risks.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
Teleport's ready.
Now he's got the rendezvous set up so he can get away safely.
DP, did you finish?
Yeah, one sec.
They're being very calculated about Artis. You're absolutely right. And you saw it there again. But you can't keep him down for long, can ya?
Oh.
And normally the...
Oh my god, why is this guy in his timing so bad?
He is so bad, but he's so
Timings are
unlucky.
so bad.
Look, bro, what is he firing with this thing? Take a pistol.
The Phantom gets one, not able to get the second. 4v3 in favor of FPX.
Stax has his res.
Bro, artist does not know how to use his utilities, bro. He's using his...
But it was a bait. Sugetsu cannot do it all on his own.
Bro, artist, right? He simply wastes his bullets on the wall. He should have taken his pistol and shot the wall.
By DRX. I mean, they didn't have the presence that
Bro,
they
so
normally
dumb.
do on top 410. Yes, they nullified Artis.
He just tells us confused. You are confused. I am confused.
Almost completely, because he still gets good value, but
My god, what a 3K.
he's playing it.
I don't even know what he's saying, bro. He's saying something Korean. Vamos!
He seems to be having a good time. Really, all of DRX are. They find themselves up 3 in the first half on FPX's map pick.
Knife there designed to instantly find Artis. The tour de force up now in this last round. Doesn't find him though, so they know.
Bro, look at that
potentially
angle.
he's lurking here.
Here's a cheeky little setup.
That's what?
This low angle. There. While Zipan's close by up top.
They have a potential to pounce here. You know that knife that RB continues
Dude,
to
what the
throw.
fuck
They
is
wait
that?
for it. Artis can stick
I'm
it.
telling you, what's so
Zipan can
weird,
jump on
bro?
top
It's so
pipes here.
weird.
About 15 seconds roughly.
All
before
3 are hacked.
Maybe even a little less.
What's up with people buying citizenship nowadays? What the hell?
Yeah, because buying citizenship is good.
Yeah, I can see that people are buying citizenships now.
Unless they can get the passport. The passport is also good.
They just dropped the Haunt in there too.
Bro, look at where this guy's looking. He's gonna get off. He's gonna get off. Chaos gonna get off.
That should give them some space, but they're gonna repeat.
Oh, both of them.
Back into it. Angel's already fallen, but Zipan's still here.
Oh!
Ace. Ace.
Bro, I'm telling you, they don't play for aces, bro.
Bro. God.
Bro, what was that?
What does that raise to?
Bro, my head, bro. What is that?
Unreal.
Man, that's really unreal, yeah. Somebody
Bro,
check
it
his
is
PC.
I mean, obviously,
Bro, he got a collab that too. Almost a collab.
Man,
still
yeah.
just gorgeous stuff.
I mean, to get 4 there, to have gotten 3 and then
You can't check his PC. Why? Because it's not their PC.
Oh, what a half.
It's the Valorant PC, you know? It's a default PC for everyone.
Thank you so much, Doug. What a massive half. It is going to be
Once upon a time, somebody hacked in land.
This is a real
So half is one, half is
on our
over, right?
hands, don't we, Benkai?
Yeah, you can just see the back and forth between these two teams, man. Like, and you can just see how well prepped the DRX is when they're executing into the side, and how happy FPX is to just play that retake with them every time.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried yet, mainly because this guy is still in the lobby.
Of the
Mako
lights
has
and
been putting up incredible figures. And this is the kind of performance
man. Come, let's play Valo, man.
How, bro?
On your laptop, bro. Fuck the monitor, bro.
It's just crazy.
I would try it without a monitor.
Yeah, he's been so incredible
Oh
in
my
these clutches.
God.
But FPX's game plans were great as well.
Oh,
dude, I'm checking their Instagram. Look at Optic. Fans really behind an Optic comeback.
Where?
No, I'm just looking at the this thing video.
Yeah, really good stuff out of them. You even see they have the deep orb there.
Let me see.
Retake a stage wall up to close things out. FPX is really solid with this composition, and the first time that I saw this raise fade that they were showing on this map, I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Where is Optic?
No, I'm watching their Instagram. Valorant Instagram.
Yeah, I'm checking Instagram.
Valorant Instagram.
Okay. Valorant. Okay, Valorant.
I think the player to keep our eyes on is definitely Sugetsu. He's been really stellar for this team throughout the run at the tournament, and I think on Icebox in particular, he's really enabled when he plays on this hyper role, particularly on this attacking side. He's a big part of when they're scaling.
I'm on Valorant. Where is it?
Being one of those guys that's consistently getting the
crowd build
and also having those rounds where he slows things down.
No, that's where's Optic? I don't see Optic in Valorant.
Two of the players that I was definitely gonna have my eyes trained on were Sugetsu, were Mako. These two Viper players. They put up incredible
Yeah, what on?
so far throughout.
In Valorant, where is Optic?
Tony.
Yeah, and the thing that I'm just so happy about is just watching these two Viper players not play from the back and just play up the front. I'm just so happy that they're so happy to just go in front and just hold it down.
Just open the Valorant Instagram.
Off the light. Exciting second half of the game, and maybe we'll get a map 3 here. It's looking very exciting between these two teams. Let's throw it back to Doug and Bala and get the second half underway.
Is it the first one?
Thank you so much, Chrissy. I think the desk.
Is it the first one? The first pinned one?
Two teams where they've just tried to one-up each other consistently, and now we're gonna get the chance to see it again. This time with FPX on attack.
Hello.
Remember, undefeated this year in lower bracket runs. An 8-0 record. That's pretty good. I'd take those odds.
If they pull off another lower bracket run, that's just. I mean, they're already so deep that it's unbelievable. Almost every other team in the world would have crumbled at this point.
Oh, Buzz has spotted a lot of players. He takes a little bit of damage, manages to get away. Meanwhile, Sugetsu's playing back towards A to see if there's anyone coming in on the flank, and they still have the opportunity to pivot to A should they choose to do so.
I think that might be a little bit of a remnant of Derek's playing a lot of Jet on this map recently. And expecting these fast flanks.
Sure.
It's just not coming just yet. And obviously, no Jet on this one.
The thing is, Sugetsu also hasn't gotten up super far, right? So they don't really understand what pressure is awaiting for them on A.
50 seconds, a lot of time to work through it, but not much utility. Angel's already used his Prowler. The nice thing here, look at Artis' position. He's all the way up B. Can easily catch rotators to hit a nasty flank.
And what I like about it, how FPX are playing this, is they're hedging bets on both sides, right? Like, they take some space B, pivot back to A. They could pivot back B if needed, or Artis can just hit the late
He's all the way deep. Buzz might have just spotted him, though.
Oh, look at how far back he is, and they're going to rotate into him. He's got to get a kill here. If he falls, the rotation back towards B is in trouble. It's in peril. Artis trying to dance, trying to stay alive, and you feel them start to swarm, and Artis falls.
Unlucky.
But the thing is, with 15 seconds left, they don't really have time to go anywhere else. They have to commit to be here.
At the wall, they can easily plant. Oh, the nade go through that wall.
Oh, Sugetsu got to find another, and he does. Xiao gets to play it down to 4v3, turns into a 4v1.
There's no segments left, and they're still taking the fights.
The late round call, the late pivot.
Everybody out of position dealing with Artis' flank and Sugetsu in mid.
Boy, did that pay off. FPX win the second round pistol. We called it, man. It's a juggernaut match, right? This is a heavyweight fight.
And this is the second pistol for FPX as well. Look at this from Sugetsu, man. Finds the perfect.
Dude, this guy's insane with the pistol.
Finally, you're back. Yeah, I'm taking Valorant pulls. Which one? The first one, second one, third one?
One on the mid.
Okay. The comments you want to see?
No, I'm watching only. I'm just sitting here on my phone.
No, you said something about optic in that.
No. I'm just saying the guys insane. Bro, what is this for? 5 stack? 5 stack? Look at this stack. Look at the stack.
Bro, look
oh my god, everyone getting picked one by one.
Artist down on bottom, and that nade is perfect to do damage to
Oh.
both him and Zest down below.
Oh god.
A far cry difference from that anti-eco in the first half. And they felt out the stack. They
Bro, what is this shit Vandally ass, bro? Angie, bro, kill yourself.
He's all the way deep.
Is he gay or something? If he's gay, then I have no problem.
The soft sides of the map like this, DRX are in trouble. I think the fact that we've already seen FPX.
Oh, look where Viper is. Deep it, look where Viper is.
DRX, I mean, it's only been 2 rounds.
Yeah, but it's only been
Deep
2
it.
rounds.
Right. Look where Viper is.
Oh my god, he's mid. He's mid, huh?
Yes, though. I mean, on that pistol round, you're certainly right.
Look where he's hiding, bro. That angle.
The way that optic ends up.
He has a pistol, though.
Against all sorts of teams, but DRX specifically.
Sugetsu just on the other side. And the timing, it didn't look like it was going to work in his favor, but he does eventually swing out, get the last 2 with the ghost, and get FPS.
Bro, everyone else bought. This guy didn't buy, you know? Look at him.
And he's very happy to hunt kills there. Not only does he want the
now he bought.
But he's only got the ghost.
Man, I want either to buy the. I want to buy the knife, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ethos can buy you a knife. Ethos or I don't know which character, but he can buy you a knife. But you have to get like what 100,000 or something, 100
Huge
million.
bonus here from FPX.
Or 1 million.
4 rifles, excuse me. And DRX also a little bit of a weak
You
purchase
there?
in terms
Hello?
of the
Yeah, I'm here.
armor at
I'm
least.
just.
Same thing though on the FPX.
You know, like if he can get like 100,000 or like 1 million or something, he'll buy you a knife like Ethos.
Ethos?
Yeah.
If we get what?
100,000 or 1 million.
What?
Like he'll buy you a knife for $100.
Why?
I said the thing I told you about the tokens, right?
I do. Yeah, we do follow him, right?
Yeah, but you have to get like. Yeah, you have to get 100,000 or 1 million.
Acha, this thing. Then he'll buy you a knife.
Yeah, for $100. You're not spending anything. You're just like watching him.
You're just watching him.
Like if you're subscribed to him, you get more bonus. But you know.
Get a knife.
Like you can play like what is it, predict matches.
How many days will it
No,
take?
no.
Like, if I'm watching his stream every day,
listen,
how much
listen,
how much will I gain an average?
No, you forgot this thing. There's a pool. There's pool in this.
Yes,
Like for example, you know how gambling works, right? You bet on one side, the other side. Same thing he'll do. If he's gonna win a match, he's gonna lose a match. He can vote this much.
Oh, acha.
So you can invest how much ever you want in that also.
Oh my gosh, he was just on the other side, but he's caught.
Oh my god.
Bro, that Sage was so patient.
Patient.
You mentioned it was a big bonus. They convert. They deliver.
32, 220.
So, but the thing is that if I'm watching Ethos is so weird, man. I swear to God, his timing is so different. His timing is so different, so I can't watch him most of the time.
DRX also not super. Obviously, it's very difficult to be.
Bro, he had to reload his gun, bro. The K had to reload his gun.
Up close. There's so many players fighting you at that moment. Super difficult. But Xiao just rips them apart because of it. Good spam too from Angel.
Ooh, he almost threw that. Chamber almost threw that. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna get a heal up.
Oh my god, Buzz threw that almost.
Did rotate after the haunt information in mid, so getting a little ahead of himself.
Ooh!
Nade got off though, so plenty of space still held.
They're going B, bro.
Not taking any risks here in this anti-eco to the sheriffs of DRX, and there was plenty of these rounds won from both sides in their initial playoff bout.
Gonna try to rotate back towards B. And now. The Prowler only made its way up from Zest to 410, so they don't really know if there's anyone further back. They still have to respect the possibility that it's an A hit. And it's not until they see something at B that they can pull off.
30 seconds left.
That seems to be enough. They hear the Satchels going through. They're going to start to dump utilities.
This is in the smoke.
DRX have to pull back. And you're right, he's in the smoke. Oh gosh!
Oh my god.
Quick right click gets the kill.
He's stuck behind the wall. He
Why?
gets him on the rope. Oh my goodness.
He's still playing up so
Hey bro, if you didn't get on the rope, you could have killed him.
The molly missed, so the spike's going down.
Yes, he manages to get it down.
Jeez.
Art is still playing. Gets the kill. You're right. Sure. Oh, they don't.
Well, it's 1v2. It's 1v2. They have guns. They should have guns. They don't have guns. They don't have guns.
Oh my god.
Mako with the shots. RB with the defuse.
Bro should have jiggle peeked, man.
Bro, that guy was so hungry. He could have waited for the chamber.
The loss of position early on this plant forced a massive overstep here.
Who is going to win, man? This is such a close match.
Buzz in the middle of that. The one player, Buzz trying to get away.
Bro, you saw that, bro. That pick. That frenzy pick, bro. What the heck? DRX love fangirl.
Everybody wanted to fight to maintain a little bit of that space and help the players who were going for that plant to get out of there. But
oh my god.
Whew. Still a huge bang for FPX. Not going to really cut too deep. But that's not a round DRX should have won.
Not at all. And it keeps the map close.
Yeah, I'm all for it. The closer the better.
I mean, it just continues this.
You know the Sage, this thing, the Sage ball. The slow orb.
The ult to note here is Sugetsu. He's got his
How did
pit.
this guy go again?
And FPX have been, so far, very good at getting on the site. So
Oh my god.
DRX have cooked up
Yeah.
here.
Do you know the Sage orb, right? It feels like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Use here in mid.
Because the moment you put it, right, it feels like all, like, it just spreads out.
Yeah.
The way it spreads out is like a jigsaw
Yo,
puzzle.
what the hell? Why did this thing? Why did I get 3? Man, what?
Did you finish downloading?
Yeah, I downloaded 3 times.
Lol.
Hey, why is it down? Why is it 3? Why did I get 3 zips?
Share your this thing. I'm
What?
googling it.
So brutal to deal
Wait
with,
1 second.
especially without mid control, and Zipon's holding on to it right now. And he even gets RB.
See,
Oh, that spam's getting
I don't see anything.
you know you can see my stream.
Oh yeah, stream. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
man, it's like I'm screen sharing.
Yeah, now I can see. Yeah,
See there, I'm getting have 3s.
yeah.
Everything is
So,
different one.
But I have to ask, why again?
take the
Oz?
largest one.
You have the option of staying in the pit.
Shut up.
No wait, don't delete it, those two yet. Like, you never know.
All have different things.
What is different things?
Yeah, everything is different.
What about the next one?
You know that rope's being covered.
Oh my gosh, what a
I think the
Why is
first
it
one,
3?
the last one, shit, I guess.
So, okay,
The first
Why
one
is it
might be the
3?
original. Who knows?
No,
Alia
all
won
have
in that.
different things.
No, Alia won in that. My drive actually won.
Get the kill. Zipon's going to potentially chase here.
Oh my god, nice.
They
What
have
happened?
to get out of there with the plant the way that it was.
No,
but
I'm
to
trying
explain
to-
artist, he normally would lurk out from on the stairs right there where you see on your screen.
But I installed this one. See, I pressed here and I went and downloaded.
Yeah, so then it should be like
It
that.
installed 3 zip folders. Now where do I set up and where do I put what?
No, just like, what is the thing called?
Make one
A
folder
run-
and do it?
Yeah, just make it one folder. Just only do one, not all 3 of them. Do only one.
Then, okay, 1 second.
No way.
No, what I'm saying is just, what's the thing called? What is the right? You open it and you, this thing, yeah. What's the thing called? You unzip it.
Yeah, so unzip all at what? Which one?
No, just unzip only one, the first one. Only unzip the first one, see.
Then what?
Then let's see, then do the setup after that. We'll do the setup. Just unzip the first one.
Okay, fine. wait.
And artist is a very safe fight given the wall. They could always put that up. Has to chase them through.
Unzip the very first one.
This one.
Yeah.
Segments of it.
This was got downloaded first.
Cut noise.
Now leave that. Just do the first one for now.
Ball's
Let's see
back
what
up.
happens.
They have to use some utility
Okay.
here by Zest to clear in. There's the Prowler. They're going to push in front of that wall right now. But even that's not giving you too much information.
No.
still be off the
Okay.
segment.
Yep.
It could still be in the 2.
Off of that, you just saw Sax.
Oh wait, FPX won one round. What the heck?
Yeah.
There was
What
2
fuck, I didn't
mollies
see
there.
that.
He could have struck with the showstopper. But instead, they'll go for the standard here.
Oh, look, the feed is going to line up.
I can see a lineup.
5-man death ball towards B.
30 seconds left.
Where did that go?
He has no satchels.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, it goes there only, man.
Bro, that's dumb, bro. You should put it on top. You had to put it on top, bro. I could have even peeked and put, bro.
He's got nade on his lap. Oh, but it's not gonna hit him. This wall goes up, and he has to
Uh,
there. You hear the ult.
Oh my god.
Clearing the wall.
RB with his no
No
command
ult.
at the perfect time, and that showstopper's gone.
Oi.
Mako
He
has
lost his
his
ult. He lost his ult.
down at any point to start this retake off.
Okay.
Patience right now.
Nice.
From the Viper player.
No, where are you looking? Look there only. Look yellow. Dumb.
Okay, I put GTA here. Okay.
It became sure.
Setup, right?
Sure, yeah, put setup.
Spot a couple of members, but the shot goes wide. Is there help? Yes. It is help in the way of RB. So you got 2 playing.
Yeah, it needs everything.
Yeah, then copy, do that and copy all the files into this. No, don't.
Should I do this?
Wait, this is done correctly. It's done correctly.
From Sugetsu and Shao. And again, it's
uninstall, not uninstall. Execute the other files and copy everything into this one.
Maybe I should put everything in this one.
Yeah, put everything in that. I wonder why is it done like that. So weird. For me, it showed only one folder.
You sent me one folder, right?
Yeah, only one folder.
But why did it show like?
I don't know. That's what I told you, bro. You should have done it for Mega.
DRX call timeout here. Still a 2-round game. Still close. Still well within reach.
But that's frustrating if you're Stacks. You're the rest of the DRX players too, because everything went well. They nullified the mid control.
They nullified the showstopper.
Okay, I'm going to dump
files
everything
into one folder. Yeah, just dump everything into that.
Cancelled.
Yeah.
And then they got their pit up. All the win conditions were there. They just couldn't deal with the 2.
Timeout again, no? FPX 10-8.
Yep.
And Shao, formidable duo.
Okay.
I am single, but I'm ready to
2
single.
of the players with the most clutches in this tournament. And while that might not count for the stats, it's still a 2v4 that is
I am single. I'm single.
hard to win.
But I'm ready to mingle. You should have written that, bro. I'm single, but I'm still ready to mingle. If it's cliche, it'll be like, it'll still work, I guess. You never know.
I am single. I don't know.
But I'm still ready to mingle, man.
For FPX, it has the potential to balloon to 3 here as DRX. They have won the only
Bro,
50
look.
in this map.
This guy's on
They're gonna have
top.
to do it again if they want to keep it close.
Oh, he's dead. DRX is dead. DRX is dead.
11 is a dangerous number.
Okay, wait, let me see.
They lost this.
Fast again, the same
my
walls. You get Zipan on top of 2. RB. Oh.
Oh, they're taking mid control.
Yeah. They took 2 picks and they left.
Oh, they got one.
They got 2. What do you mean got 1?
2. Okay.
Goes fallen. RB still close by.
Oh, you wasted your ult, bro.
Okay, I dumped everything again here.
Those
Okay.
2 picks right now that you see on your screen, the 2 blue X's of DRX's death.
Now what is missing? Let me see.
Super unconventional spots. Artist
Hey, what? It's actually working. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna play GTA 5 in this. Hope I don't get banned now.
Why will you get banned?
I'm not playing Valorant.
Clears all the site.
That doesn't matter.
First to follow.
You're just shaking.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, did it work?
Yeah, can you
Like,
see
let
my
load.
actual screen sharing?
I know, I'm saying let it load. Like, fully load. And skip the cutscenes. Hey, wait, don't load it. No, the audio.
Huh?
The song was played made for copyrights.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the game crashed.
Yeah, it's okay because you're running Twitch also, like this everything.
No, the game crashed because probably I didn't give the third one.
He's gotten it down to 2.
You didn't do what?
The third this thing, wait.
Oh yeah, I thought you did all 3.
No, I did only. This is the another 5.
Oh yeah, after that you go to settings, like disable the audio.
Holding the angle and it was all too easy at that point.
3-round lead now for FPX. 2 rounds away from closing out the first
Okay,
map.
Deep, after you do everything, go to the open the game, go to settings, put 0 for music. Put 0 for music.
Okay.
You don't want to get copyrights for music.
Oh yeah, it's. I mean, I can go to this. I mean, mute it.
Yeah, you can, but still.
Dispute claim.
Just want to check if it loads properly.
Yeah, this is just setup. Why is it setting up only? Why is the game starting in setup?
Bro, it's just a thing, bro. They put it like that only. No matter download.
Okay.
Don't forget to mute the audio for this thing. Go to settings to stop reloading.
Really haven't gone for a full push-up kitchen yet. And also, they know that Bless is playing here. Remember, they got the TV off immediately. So if they
Radio 0, radio everything 0. Radio 0, everything. Nothing you need. Go to radio. No, don't. Go back. You go up. Put it full 0. Yeah.
Trying to keep him down in here.
Good. Now you play. No, no, leave that on. Leave that on. That is sound effects. That is sound effects.
Artist goes down. Artist goes right back up. Oh, and there was a swing off the buzz. Somehow Artist stays alive though. And they've gotten the spike down. DRX was such an advantage though. Such a numbers advantage. My goodness, not again. DRX finds one, Zippen finds another. They're
That doesn't
outnumbered and
matter.
they don't seem to care, but DRX finally come to life.
You can play it on high and you have this thing. Because it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so bad, right?
All the kills swinging in their favor.
Same limiter, no.
Artists trying to claw something back, but they're too quick.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, the song is still playing.
Yeah?
Artist is on that B side. He's the one
Oh,
leading the charge.
no, the game is started. Wow, the game actually started.
He's the one leading the charge, so they're
Dude,
absolutely
holy
happy
shit.
to take the fight to just the Viper.
Hey, why does my mouse not work?
Hey, mouse only shit.
Haunts going in as well, and they're pushing him
Hey,
from
mouse.
bottom 2 in mid, and they're pushing him from
Yeah, mouse make me shit.
I can't even press anything in the mouse. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I can't press
it's
anything.
Dude, shit is inverted.
Ah,
The mouse is inverted now.
Off.
To try to stop right now because
Fly with mouse off.
No, why? Nah, what kind of settings were it back then?
So bold, man, in the face of the haunt. Position given away in the flash.
What am I doing, man? I'm supposed to be watching this stream, man.
survives but did not get the space.
Hey, brother, what?
They still are working their way forward. Paco has to hold things and he's
What are you doing, man?
already. There it is on the second swing.
Here is mouse now.
Steer with mouse will be good only.
Yeah.
Artist is left in this 1v3.
Ooh, what a shot.
RB's weak. Buzz is healthy.
He's in front of the wall.
76 HP, 4 armor. He's gotten it down to 1, but he has no idea where Buzz is. Guessing every which way he can, and Buzz. Third time.
Dude, why is my mouse not working?
Who knows? Mine is working.
But DRX get the round.
Press resume with your mouse button. Probably it might work.
Up close.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, what is
It's
this?
a meat grinder as well. They got denied the first
Ooh!
chance. And then
Yeah, I know, right?
really close. They get the wall.
Oh,
back.
lol.
Go further. And they didn't do that the last time. They got stalled. Instead, they fell back. Instead, they even rotated all the way back to B. I'm even thinking back to the pistol round as well.
Yeah, the moment you press resume with your
Oh,
mouse,
it
it started working.
Yeah, never mind, it came.
Yeah.
Yay! This game.
For how good
Oh my god, I forgot how do you... Oh, shit. How do you run?
Probably a shift button, but if you like, press W continuous. Press it W continuous.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Oh my god, this is like PS5 or what?
Yeah, PS5.
In PS5 I press X continuously.
Yeah, that is because that's a button for that. In PC it's W. Go die, bro.
Grove Street home.
At least it
You know,
Hey, let me
cheats,
let me see the cheats work once again.
I
Hisso
forgot
yam. HSO yam. Yeah, Hisso.
Yeah, spelling is wrong, I guess.
HISO SAM.
Spelling is wrong.
Hey, bro.
Come on, asshole.
Whoa, she has a gun. She has a gun, bro.
Obviously, everyone will have a gun in this. It's the hood. Plus, yeah, actually, don't forget you're streaming on YouTube also.
Andrew Tate.
Try cheats, bro. Why your cheats not working?
I got my fuck.
Wait, I'll check for the cheats. I'll check for the cheats.
No, it's okay. I'm shutting the game.
Hey, wait, don't shut it.
No,
Yet.
I'm shutting. No, later.
Aww. We gotta run for like one more thing for the cheat and then alter foot, bro.
It wasn't cohesive. It wasn't comprehensive either. They just kind of walked into it.
11 and 10, man.
Yep.
Yeesh.
DRX still has a chance to clutch this moment if they're not dumb.
Use the wall to get in behind them and all fight.
I want to watch my stream. Let me see how it is looking.
Note here, Zest and RB have
Oh my god, I could see GTA.
Yeah, it's all pixelated, bro.
once again they're just waiting.
I'm like, this is for Andrew.
We were talking about.
It just feels like the Stinkers. The later we get in this tournament, those buys are just not working out as well.
They were causing fits at the beginning, but you're right.
It's all tied up, and the DRX fans back in the building.
Like one more thing for the cheat and then alter foot.
Oh god.
Still not even that good, actually. That buy.
Oh, it's 11-11, bro.
11-11. Sheesh.
Oh, it's offing. He's
really
offing.
close.
Will he get the up shot? Will he get the up shot? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Ooh! KO saved his life. KO saved his life, bro.
He's so far
around the corner. Oh, but RB saves the day.
Again, he's by himself, completely untradeable. And his teammates didn't even get extra space. They don't even know. Oh, Buzz.
I thought that hit.
It did hit.
Yeah.
I thought it hit harder.
Angel 5 and 18. He was
That's just like how to poop so bad.
The game against Xset. He was the guy. Instead of Sugetsu and Shout, was him and one of those two.
He was electric. Buzz not able to hit the elbow on that shot.
Ooh, the slow keeps him in no man's land.
Got to back that thing up. Still holding back yellow. Artis on the other side.
RB still has this, no command, just use them. They can't even execute. 40 seconds left. This delays them for so
Just
long.
hold
honestly.
it. Hold that angle. Just hold that angle. Buzz, do not leave it. I swear to God, if you leave it, you're dumb.
You don't have very much
Buzz,
time.
do not
you don't
leave
have
it.
Very many options either.
It's the last pulse. 20 seconds. To execute at the site, plant down. We saw nothing there.
Good night. That was a wide swing though, bro.
He is having up.
With that counter, oh my god, the counter is so good.
Try and keep him back even further as Artis creeps his way up, and with 9 seconds left, they still haven't gotten this fight down. Now Sugetsu trying to do it, and Haun's gonna find some value. I don't know that it was.
Ooh, he got Buzz.
They saved the
Well
game.
played.
DRX.
Well
DRX.
played. My money's on DRX, bro. If I swear, if I lose that money, I'm gonna kill them.
I think I just heard it.
DRX, come on.
No time.
I swear, I lose all my tokens if DRX loses
What
this.
a good ult.
Wait, you put some betting?
Yeah, I told you. The prediction, this thing is there, yeah, like gambling.
Okay.
So I put like 5,000.
On the side of FPX. We didn't have an engagement yet. They just got
I only have 5,000 left.
person. Went down the zip
Oh
on there.
god. On what?
Tarek.
On what?
Even
Ethos?
This time, there's
No, I'm talking about
tools
this
for
thing.
DRX.
And Dens and Tarek.
Actual implications of how FPX have approached the last few rounds. A Sheriff, a Guardian, a Bulldog, 2 Bulldogs to keep the map alive.
And when the wind conditions
Bro, are they in some VIP seat or something? I want to know, bro.
Same.
Bulldogs are okay. They just took a little bit of
Oh,
space here
Ethos
towards
is
the
there
use,
in
a little
Tarek's
bit of
stream, bro.
utility, and then fell back, but
Ethos
look
is
at
there in
DRX, they're
Tarek's
even
stream?
closer than they've
Yeah.
ever been on that lane.
1 second.
He's the one in the green,
know what's
he's
up.
wearing the green color shirt.
Zippon has to go huge here.
Absolutely. He's been so
Yeah,
good.
I'm watching.
The far left side.
Yeah,
bro,
oh
far
my
left.
god, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, through the smoke. Oh, he got 2. Viper got 2.
Oh, Viper got 2. Oh no. DRX.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go, Korea.
Let's go, my money.
That's 150k or 300k. Good.
How much did I get?
Let's go.
Let's go. What a comeback. Damn. What a fucking map. Look, DRX CEO, he's like, I told you guys. I fucking told you guys. We're good for it.
Whoosh. Sheesh.
Man.
Wait, how much did I get?
What is that? Ethos, Tarek, and who are those two?
I don't know the other two. I don't know the other two.
Acha.
Paco made a big play. 2 kills, right? He got 2? He did 2 or yeah.
I got 3k in
I'll
this
go
thing.
have dinner till the next game starts.
Listen, I got 3k from Tarek's stream, and I got I didn't get the money from Tenzus yet.
Tenzus.
I want to go to the bathroom.
I don't follow Tarek also, now I follow him.
Oh, I got how much did I get? I got 9k. I got 9k.
You got 9k?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Bro, but most of people like spend like 250, you know? Look, it's written 4 million, 4.9 mil on DRX. He got 4.9 mil.
Who got 4.9 million?
The guys who are rich. It's there like in predictions. You can see that if you check this thing.
I like the way I like the way that people put who will win map 1 optic. And they Yeah, wait, I'll go get my dinner.
Yeah.
No, I am shaking. Shaking from yelling. Do you guys hear us at all?
We have the 2 biggest DRX fans in the stadium.
Actually, the 2 biggest DRX fans. I'm sorry, this stream became so biased so fast. Yep. Sorry. Where did he? Bathroom break. Bathroom. 1 minute. Didn't draw this. They gave it
These are the cutest signs.
Yeah. Signs are so cute. We met with DRX yesterday, and they were so sweet. They're really sweet. So good. Yeah. We're like their mothers. We are. We're literally screaming so loud. That'd be so crazy. I would love watching. That'd be a hype crowd too.
I don't know who they would root for there.
I don't know.
Probably.
Look how happy they are to see you. My God.
No.
Funny because that's like the image of Cryo I have in my head.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions, and that was map 1 of FPX versus DRX, and DRX close it out. I know someone at this table might be more than just a little excited about that turnout.
Yeah, Benkai, you hyped up.
Oster.
Yeah, obviously, man. Yeah,
Benkai.
Asia represent, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I mean, you can really see how these 2 teams had such good game plans going into the game, and how
Cryo fan in
DRX,
chat.
even
Cryo
though
fans here too.
it kind of pains me to see that they had no flanks the entire game, but
Surrounded by fans.
they had
Dude,
such
I love
strong
Benkai's
faith
rings.
in their retake protocol.
Oh,
that,
yeah, wait.
FPX did. They just seem to be so comfortable with just going together as a team,
Yeah.
retaking everything with the good utility.
He's dripped out.
Pushing them back.
I really like your point around the flanks, because I think that was one of the big failures of them when they were playing on that Killjoy comp. They weren't really setting up those traps, setting up those flanks that are successful with that. They make a change, come out with a new composition here, and are quite successful.
You're a Chrissy fan.
It was great to see him from DRX. A couple sweaty moments there for me, with
We
FPX
can't
coming
even
back,
hear you
but
guys.
I'm
Can
glad
you
that
hear
this was
me?
close.
I saw
But
Hello.
much improved from DRX given what they showed versus Fnatic, the swaps, having Buzz go back over to the chamber here on this map, clearly working out for them in a good way. But FPX, it's not over yet for them.
Yeah, and what really surprised me was how well DRX adjusted to FPX's mid presence, because on the attacking side, DRX had virtually no mid presence, and just to see them adjust to how FPX was
I've
playing their
never
game plan
screamed
really surprised
so
me.
loud.
We're
The thing is, like, I can't imagine like streaming to like this enormous amount of viewers. Like, it's hard to like keep up with everything.
FPX tends to be a team that's one of the best when they get that close fight, particularly when they are playing
Oh
these
god.
combat right?
Okay.
DRX again is proving that under pressure they can adapt. They've already
Hey, since you are waiting, right? Why don't you play GTA?
Oh, very nice. I'm having dinner here. Down.
Why not? We'll see Andrew Tate there, bro.
Hey, what is this now? Who are these four people?
Who knows, man? Some random stream.
Eh? Why are they here?
I don't know. If you see it from beginning, we'll know, man.
Do they know they're in Tarek's stream?
Yeah.
Really?
Bro, Tarek is still sitting there, bro. Like some sideways something.
Hello, I'm Jessica.
No, we can hear shit.
Well, and speaking
If you
of
look
Zippin,
really
it is
closely,
time for
Mixwell is
our
right
prize and
behind
high
us.
speed moment of the match,
Way in
which
the distance
obviously
back
goes
there.
to Zippin's incredible 4K.
Yeah, this guy has had a
See?
really
Her
strong
makeup is
performance,
so
even in the
nice.
loss on map number 1. I think this role on Raze continues to just be an incredible, comfortable one for him. This moment was
Zipan
absolutely
popped off his
absurd.
round.
This guy is just a fantastic individual. Pretty much
Yeah, he actually had a game.
I think that was the moment that I started feeling like I was
terrifying.
I'm waiting for a Sky play again.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's just
yeah,
let's
like
like
I
I want to go
some of the last series, but he was a monster in the overtime rounds versus Exit in the last series. Now he kicks things off with his
Tarek taking a fat dookie.
So Zipan's going to continue to perform like this.
Probably.
If Arts can find his stride, then I'm definitely going to become quite concerned for DRX's
probably
future
like
in this series.
walking around, letting his blood circulate. And sitting for a very long.
But Zipan is really showing up this time, and he's just like showing the crowd, I'm here. FPX is not just like a three-man show.
Yeah. Well, before we head into map 2, let's head into the Aim Lab shoot around for a little pre-game warm-up with RB. We're going to be following him around.
Yeah, I mean, RB is a
Who is
guy
this?
who's
Oh,
had
it's
a
RB.
lot of pressure
Wait, that's
placed
actually
on
the
him.
thing.
And I think he really came out and impressed with their previous game to break that curse, get to this point in the tournament.
That's
now
it?
as we start
Come
to
on.
look ahead
Only
towards
85%?
the match, it's going to be another one where I think
Wait, he's
RB
choking.
is displaying some comfort. In the past, they've been switching him over onto the Killjoy.
He's choking.
Role where I think he's
Getting
looked
nervous.
really good. And even in their loss on the map, he's been a guy who can step up and
He's getting
kind of
nervous.
avoid that pressure.
Yeah, I mean, just look at him go. The man is just.
I don't use aim labs.
RB is one of those players that like when he gets like really.
No, I use Kovacs.
Fully focused.
Oh, I mean,
absolutely excels. We've seen that.
not to block up any future sponsorships. I mean, I love aim labs.
I will take any sponsor.
Factors start coming in when he starts getting distracted that we see the
love
old
Aim
RB
Lab.
that everyone just didn't believe in the playoffs.
Yeah, his highs are high and his lows are lows. But thus far in the playoffs, I think this has been one of those tournaments where we've been seeing the highs, the good moments of RB, at least largely.
Yep, absolutely. Well, we are just about ready to toss it back into map 2.
Went to the bathroom.
Seth, how are we feeling? You feeling good about the odds?
I think given that they were able to take out, get Icebox under the belt, FPX's map pick.
Oh, they have Fracture and Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Fracture and Haven is there now.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Who knows what the map is gonna be?
Tens would probably get like 150k.
Benkai, what do you think it's going to take for them to turn this around on DRX and do what was done to them on their own map?
Prediction game for me also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet everything, all my money on it.
Yeah, dumb.
I only have 320.
How many viewers?
So
You
what
might
is
get like, I think you might get like around 2k, I think, maximum.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Okay, how do I predict?
No, they
Okay,
will. They
okay,
will tell
10.
the moment the game or like before the game starts, right? Like 1 or 2 minutes before,
Hmm.
the prediction will start.
Right now it's showing only 10. I can use.
Yeah. Oh wait, you can. That is no. You can write the like
I am
below
putting
10.
my money.
No, go below 10. They'll be predicting the custom amount.
I am putting my money on DRX again.
I am. Man, I want to predict. I want to put it on FPX though. It's so weird.
I might fuck something up.
I'm emptying all my money on this thing.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll put my money on FPX this time.
I would try to
Or why
fix it,
not?
but I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm throwing all my money on DRX.
I'm putting in FPX both ways. Fuck it. I want to try. I want to see FPX
I'm
winning.
spamming. Literally, yeah, I spent all my money on this.
Bro, you don't need to spam. There's a there's a like written
Oh,
below.
predict.
below.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Predict the
150.
custom amount, dumbass.
Okay, now done. Okay, 150 full.
Is this guy a watch streamer? Only 70k
I have 10k
viewers?
left in this thing.
Yep, I emptied it. That's it. Done.
I have 10k left in this guy Tenz's stream. I only put 5k for this thing. for FPX. And I put 2K in this thing in FPX. I know DRX will win, but I just want to predict the unpredictable. You never know. They're so good. Like they're literally good. They're not bad also.
Listen, I have 2 diehard DRX fans right next to me, and I'm.
Tell me where the match started.
Why? Wait, FPS again?
Huh?
Okay, okay.
We're not saying we're biased.
Alright. Okay, we're getting weird. Viper on Haven. This is not a commonality at all.
Tell us why.
Because bad?
I don't know if because bad. I've had faith in previous Viper comps. There was a
I would too if I
early
was as good as
2022 when
Wait, this Haven was whose pick?
I forgot. I think it was these guys. I think, FPX. I think it was FPX who picked.
Oh fuck.
Wait, Heaven was DRX. DRX. Never mind.
Yeah, then it is their map.
Yeah. Like that's what's showing in your stream.
So right now right now I bet 320 this thing. So I bet 320. So
maybe you might get 2K or 3K.
Really, 2K, 3K.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Man, but the problem is that these guys are useless to even put money on.
So
Because they have nothing. Like, look, if you if you press on this thing, the channel points, like you can see only Tarek's maximum is like highlight my message. And Tensor's useless. Tens only has hydrate and end stream, bro. Like this is what I hate.
Why end stream?
They get enough money from that, I guess.
Really, they get a lot of money for that?
I don't know, maybe.
What do you
Because they won't put it or else there. Like even Kaide put it there, Ethos put it there, Flow Assembly, most of them put that.
10 million end stream.
Yeah, I think they get like, I don't know, they might get some cash, probably.
I don't know how much they get. Oh lol, I got a bonus. I'm gonna spend that also now, wait. I'm gonna use that also, wait.
Yeah.
60, 50, 50. Again, I'm back to 0 again. Now I spent 400. Man, 59% is DRX. No. I'm gonna keep my plate. Oh wait, let me see the first round. Let me see first. Let's see first round. First round. Paid lineup. Hey bro, this is a new lineup I'm seeing. Where's the lineup? Hey, where
Bro,
the lineup go?
I don't understand what it means.
Where did the lineup go?
Who knows? Deepest, I tried to search in Google what it means. I still don't understand what it means.
What?
Ooh!
What happened?
He got killed by wallbang, bro.
Oh, that green one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm watching. I should stop watching Tarek stream. It's a bit late.
Mako wins this. Mako actually has the most steady aim. He has such a slow sense. Look at him.
Let's go FPX. My money's on FPX right now.
Exactly. See? Well, did you get?
Deepest, now we are enemies.
Well,
we are not
this
friends.
thing, what do you call
We are enemies.
I just don't have cash to put.
Probably Dialog should win.
I have to inject cash again from my pocket.
I'm watching Finn's. Now I'm watching Finn's channel.
Who's Finn?
Bro, finals. Man, AwPy's watching finals. They're watching it. Jazim.
Who's this guy?
Jasim is asking what finals.
Deepith, who's this guy?
Deepith is here. This thing, that finals.
You piece of shit, who is he?
Which team?
Which loads some versus Optic, I think. Loads versus Optic.
Optic, okay, Optic. Yeah, Optic and Optic has this guy, bro.
Nice.
This thing, Optic EA, man, he's cracked, dude.
You are in my channel. Wait, what?
Oh, he got wall bang.
What does he mean by Optic lost? Wait.
Optic EA is cracked.
Optic EA? What are you telling?
Oh, let's go!
Y-A-Y.
FPX. He got a quad. FPX.
What a play from DRX.
FPX. Go to your stream and watch what he
surprise to the next level.
No, don't.
Wait.
No one surprised.
Replay might come now.
Still has that Marshall.
Look,
Deep in the replay. But they never look at him. And when they finally do, it's too late.
There's too many people on that side. The swap is clean too. Did actually end up swapping off that Marshall. And note, the Viper pit or the Viper wall that they're using is to control this A side, short and sewers, but also B.
Yeah.
And there's no fade to use the C's to combine with the nade, but it's still getting put down by Zippon to control this A lobby. And they've got full of it.
And it puts Artis in such an aggressive spot into short. He can challenge that so easily.
Meanwhile, you could also see the orb that Sugetsu's putting down is top C on that garage. It's a one-way for them, and Angel to just rip off the split. DRX love to go for these C splits.
And Zippon seems to be wise to it. You see him playing just outside of garage. First gun round for DRX. They still have a lot of tools at their disposal.
50 seconds in, and Angel has not put a new smoke down. Used the first one at A lobby. And since then, he hasn't used them, so they're going to be there for this hit, but Sugetsu's just rotated off.
Yeah, and you can tell Angel was thinking about it too. Prowler into garage, the Cloudburst, that should draw the rotation back. There's that one way that you were just mentioning, and Buzz just fully goes into it. Challenges what's on the other side, but RB just rips him to shreds.
Shao's going for it even more.
RB on the spam, he's gotten 3 on the round, but Shao's gonna have to do it by himself. A 1v3, and no. DRX find their first.
That's a really good job of DRX, actually. Not necessarily themselves being proactive at pulling the rotations, but being able to pull the rotations based on the information you're giving FPX there. Eventually they find a timing where Sugetsu's not close. Yes, there's a molly landing at their feet. But the drone that came out of Shao from the A-Link outside of B only spotted one, and that called the rotation over because he was working his way up B. And usually when you see a lurker coming up towards B, you're expecting an A hit.
Turret up here as they try to control mid. Sugetsu waiting to see if anyone's going to peek forward. Anyone dare challenge that area of the map. Note here, RB has his ultimate. And that is exactly where they're going to head back to.
DRX always with such good ideas with their Killjoy ults. And remember, no breach in this comp, so it can't be broken easily.
Artis is so far up. 2 shots already through, space given away, but Buzz creeps forward. It's actually Sugetsu who's able to hold the line for now. You see the fault line go right beside him as Sugetsu gets a second. Sacks in a 1v3, and there's nothing doing there.
Let's go!
That's the type of round you want if you're FPX with this Viper. Just easily picking them apart. Saw how Artis and Angel in the last round have so much staying power in the back of sight there. Just because you're playing a Viper. And just because you have that auxiliary one-way that's going up. And yeah, I think you gotta call an early timeout here. You didn't really get a chance outside of the freeze time at the beginning of the game to discuss what's possible. Now you see it. Now you see how Sugetsu's using his utility. So the first chance for Glow to really come up with a On-the-fly game plan. You need to call an on-the-fly game plan here.
It's been an area of comfort for the Korean representatives before. We'll see if they can do it again. They find themselves down 2 rounds early in the face of this composition that is, again, very uncommon, very unconventional, very unheard of.
Yo, you're interrupting his vlog. The fans trying to get behind the DRX squad, behind the Koreans.
What is the response? Remember, they still have RB's ultimate. As you see now, they've got Mako's too, but the buy's not going to be great.
It's a really difficult time, actually, now that we see the ults back online as well, to come up with a game plan and at the same time be thinking about how to counter the bait that Sugetsu has up. He's running all the way towards A.
No!
Hey, you're missing so many replays.
Zipan has his ult, Angel has his ult too.
You don't need to wait 2 rounds.
Last time I think
but still.
DRX went straight
You're
into
so
B.
good,
It's like
bro.
they
I
wanted to
swear
do
to
the exact
God.
same thing.
And they're going to walk in for free too.
Bro, I like how the aggressive Jet is, you know? I like the
Buzz
play.
has to give some of the space back. Mako gets the spike down.
That paranoia just basically cancels the one-way attempt.
I like how the Jet plays, you know? I play like that, but no one is there to back me up.
Wild
Oh, let's go. Artist, watch thoroughly.
The aggression, expecting the flank in through garage. Spam through and yeah, using the stairs to drop utility. Showstopper. Zipan up top. He gets zest. Now the spam's starting to come through. Xiao gonna try to hold it. Angel taking damage. But Xiao's just gonna hold it the entire way. There's no challenge. There's nobody that's able to get him off.
What?
And
Oh
Angel
my
pushes
god, they won
forward.
that?
Gets a couple of kills. How are there 2 people alive at the end of that?
I know FPX won the round, but I'm losing my mind trying to understand what just happened at the end there. Did Mako get a 3K with 1 shot?
Say bye-bye to your buddy, Virozi.
Yeah, game's not over, okay.
Follow-up spray and then the double.
I like that one. I like how Mako got 2
That's
kills.
pretty impactful. Hey, look at FPX's money. It's not that good. Sugetsu with just the Phantom.
Artist,
And don't forget,
come on,
they got
off-shot.
the pit out that time. So, huge switch in ultimate power now. To DRX's side, they got the breach ult.
Bro, what the
They have 4.
Why did TV?
Very much no.
Why did he be backside?
Over
He
towards
didn't
A.
TP back
I
again.
think he was trying to
wonder if they're
triple peek or
hesitant to
something in a
approach
very
that side.
Yeah, but
because
that
of
would be
Viper
so
wall.
dumb
They
because
really
that
haven't.
angle will literally kill you. Like you can pre-fire that angle and just get a headshot. Because his TP is just slow, like Euros.
yeah.
I'm so dumb, bro. I don't know why he did that.
You know, maybe even that just being up is enough to dissuade them.
Well, they're not going to ignore it the entire game. Molly to clear out RB. It's a little trap here. His Phantom's definitely going to stick out.
If he
That's
He
picks
was
his
so
jet,
patient.
There's nowhere to go.
He's alive.
Oh my god, he got so patient.
And
Dude,
he'd
what the
rather
hell?
20
oh
HP
my
than dead.
god, so good. He has a good flank. Oh no, they're
And they
coming back.
didn't get any information
No,
about that
no.
either. I think they must have some inkling because of how aware and I mean they've got 3 players
Bro,
basically.
if he put one more Viper spit, he's dead.
Artist meanwhile got
Now
the
you
op
just
and
confirm it
looking down
again.
Long has his garage control as well with the trademark. So they're set up for it. Here's the breach
Dude,
ult.
now, they're not leaving
And
me at
next,
all.
There's nobody
obviously,
actually
but
getting
they
hit by this
smoked it
except
once.
for Shao Up Heaven. The fast retake is on.
You see
Now
double
he can
paranoias,
push.
You're right, they swing right through, but Buzz has gotten behind enemy lines first.
Nah,
and
now he's
the
moving.
trade.
See, now he's
No,
moving.
not able to do anything. Xiao drops to his death as he tries to challenge from heaven.
Oh, DRX has side. DRX got
Now
one.
Artist
DRX won this.
with an op in a 1v4.
It's 1v.
Oh
Save
shit,
that
shit.
Oh, and he hears it.
The hunt,
RB.
yeah, the hunt is on. RB, who ate the molly at the beginning of the round, is gold.
No!
Let's go!
Yeah, but that's information now. He's definitely saving. Look, Stacks immediately chasing. Mako.
You know, this is why he'll never choose Phantom.
They're not going to continue, actually. They're not going to continue to
Even Tense
pursue.
is saying
Yeah,
Phantom
how
things.
bold do they get in
You
this?
know,
They
Tense
have some
uses
time still.
Phantom like only on defensive
Either
agents.
way.
On
Yeah,
attack agents.
even I play
That was
Vandal
one-
on defense
FPX
and
was
attack. I
very
play
prepared.
Vandal.
No,
for that round.
defensive
And
agents.
DRX still
Acha,
brute forces their
that-
way through.
Yeah.
For me,
Rolling
only
Thunder
on
clears
Jet.
the site.
Jet is the only character I
They
use.
follow
Phantom.
up.
Like he plays, like he told,
pounds
he
of
plays
might.
every other agent, like Jet, Raze, Reyna, he plays Vandal. But for other all agents,
Every
he plays
single player
Phantom.
ready to fight that. That paranoia from Angel did not find value,
I just
The
start
dart
doing
as
that.
well
Probably
from
might get
Xiao.
better like that.
which was trying to combo them together. See, missed Buzz. The dart's up at that time, but nobody's getting tagged. It's broken at this point. And Shao was just way too late because he was the guy who got
What a bigger, bro.
Happy to eat it, but he's expecting his teammates to find value, and that's why he's committed to that dive.
Useless.
No, dear.
Still, I mean, they didn't really spend that much either. RB still has his kill
useless. KJ died, bro.
And here's the first time they're challenging this A control.
Get good.
The nade, the dart. They're able to clear some of it out.
The early verses that FPX has been
KJ's useless can. KJ's useless can. Get good. Look at the smoke, bro. You can't see both angles.
TRX, you're right, pushing into this.
Like you can't see the one way. I think the smoke was done wrong. I think it smoked it twice.
I mean, they have 4 here.
It's for the most part, it's an eco.
It is the one way because when you come out of the smoke, you don't see head.
They don't have that massive coverage of the old.
No, there's like a one way where you can see like below the smoke.
No. This is a different type of one way. This is different
for flash.
What a shot!
Let's go.
That one way is different.
The second of warning, the paranoia. But they're committing it as Mako is
Let's
ulted.
go, RX.
The wall. The only thing keeping him back, and Mako gets the kill.
Oh my god, no way.
They've gotten this.
He teleported underneath.
You mentioned that it was just an eco.
Let's go.
That seems to work out for FPX just fine.
It even behind Artist, bro.
I need to.
What a open play. What an open play.
Right next to Artist, and Artist didn't even look. And they still win the round.
Artist.
The guy who was potentially going to be the.
Look at him, okay? Out to get a shot.
Marco's right.
Omen TP that
behind him.
I mean, I've heard Finesse talk about how difficult it is to hear these Omen ults.
One more.
Brings it to another level.
Get good defense.
Perhaps assumed he was in heaven or something.
Well, also, Angel just ulted right before. So maybe that's a little confusing. A combination here with the Hunter's Fury. Off rip. Tried to paranoia from B, but look at Angel.
Mako's in trouble. Mako's in trouble. Mako's been spotted.
Let's go.
Today pays off for FPX as they're not done yet. Angel swinging around. The blades don't land, but Zest's bullets do.
Shao's still here too.
A 4v2 is Buzz and Zestramain.
And Sugetsu's got his orb up. Look at this. It is brutal.
There's that one way that you were mentioning. Sugetsu holds the line around his utility.
Brutal. Just brutal from FPX.
Hey man, DRX, do something.
That was a really nice play. Not only do they have the setup with the Hunter's Fury at the beginning of the round, which is happening
all
right
my money on the
before
Koreans.
that gives them the space in A main.
I told you what if they lose,
Look at Angel.
I
He's
like
literally
let's
down
do
to
that
mid right now.
predictable.
And if they weren't diligent with the
They're
fake
losing on
utility,
DRX map.
he's getting 2 more.
DRX is losing their own map.
And it's an early second timeout.
Their
last game, and we're only round 9.
Timeout. Let's go.
Only round 9.
Perhaps a Hail Mary being called here. Something.
You see near the, you see in the right side, yeah? The middle guy's right side. There's a heat pack.
Yeah, heat pack.
It's only 4 rounds down. I think the big thing is.
I think you can see it clearly
obviously still trying to figure out exactly how to play.
Near this thing, the cup.
Complete audible. Thrown out by FPX on this map.
Let's go. By 5k is not lost yet.
Too much except for maybe that last
round.
But it's causing a lot of problems indirectly on other sides of the map with the utility.
Get good.
And how DRX have mentally approached this.
My money is not good. Get good.
Remember that prior
Get
round before
good.
This was the first time they really took a lobby control at the beginning of the round.
I'm never watching Tarek again then.
Why? What happened? What happened in Tarek's stream?
For trying to do
if because I bet all my money, I don't know what to do.
You should bet it's Trench's team, bro.
No.
Not great.
I want
You have some key ultimates to work with.
Bet or bet at all.
No, I'm saying you should bet on Tenz's team. Like there's at least more in that stream.
Stacks back up.
Oh.
They're gonna force a retake here.
He's going back. He's going back. Bro, look, bro. This is how aggressive Jet should be.
That's really the only decision DRX
Like if it was us, yeah, we'll still see inside, like play for picks.
Going in favor of DRX.
I mean, talk about reckless. It's Angel, of course, the king of recklessness.
Swinging around, and RB finds another one with the Bucky that was picked up off of Angel.
What was that?
Where can he find? He's still dancing
Bucky.
around. But Shao and Artis clean him up.
No wonder. I was like wondering how he got one tap.
So far up.
They don't know there's too many close.
Oh, he's gonna die. They're gonna die.
They don't know that Buzz is here. Oh, the shots don't land. Buzz is not able to get any of it.
Let's go.
But it should have been a round 2 for them.
It's okay, bro.
Remember,
it's okay, bro.
They want to look back
okay.
already. And they get it close again.
Where is Las Vegas, bro? I want to go to Las Vegas.
They're going at the beginning of the round works out.
My luck is so good today.
But there was so much that worked well. The RB had up close and personal.
Yeah.
And then the wraparound for Buzz, good too.
A booyah. A booyah. A booyah. Booyah.
Again, another setup to challenge.
Get good, man.
Look at this wall, it's different.
Wall. Yep.
All the way down
Never,
mid,
never go
huge
against
threat.
me now.
Given that the Killjoy turret that RB's been placing always is looking for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret
Now
this
they have
because
the body
like
check.
half time. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna lose.
Until now.
Oh, this guy's playing aggressive off.
No clue what's on the other side of this right
Oh,
now.
they're gonna push
Finally,
shower.
the
Yeah,
pilot
this
closes
thing.
it, so
What's the thing called?
it's all
Garage.
safe.
I forgot. They don't have chamber. This thing
point,
in
though,
here.
doesn't really give FPX any more value.
Zipman has ult here. You gotta be careful. They're all in there. The paranoia. There's the ult. RB's done. Rolling thunder through.
Almost
dodging. Can we get past it? No. Sugetsu tucked. Safe. He's so patient. Waiting. Baiting his team and anticipating the flank out.
Let's go.
DRX, why don't you check your corners? DRX, why don't you check your corners?
Ooh, abu.
It is getting overwhelming.
Dude,
These rounds
DRX,
out from
check your
FPX.
corners.
And
DRX.
it's not the rounds you expect.
I told you. I told you. I told you. Expect the unexpected, bro.
It's the gun round where they're dominating.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the light
Oh
bias
yeah,
that
yeah.
DRX is putting
Look
something
at that
together.
trigger discipline, bro. Get good.
And it's to the point now that DRX is going to force every
This is
round.
why you should never bet on the same team again.
Stingers out, pit down long C.
Now they're gonna push A. No, they can't fake it
They're
twice.
once again gonna push into A.
Look at Sugetsu. He's going all the way down his pit right now. If there's anything committed here to this A hit, he's flanking fast.
Oh, he has a shotgun. He has a shotgun.
He's tucked up in a tiny corner. Remember, RB still has that ult, by the way.
Bro, Buzz has a shotgun.
They're gonna use a drone for him to swing, but they don't know someone's on the
Deep
other
it.
side. He's gotta be patient. He's gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm here, yeah.
Judge,
Buzz has a shotgun. He's gonna
It's
die.
out too.
Oh, let's go.
And look at the hesitancy from DRX to walk past this wall in short. There's just too much threat on the other side of it. Finally it falls, but at this point, starting to rotate back. RB has no space to actually use his ult in it.
They can only push B, bro. They can't push C. Wait, they can push garage.
And because they got the pick, perfectly comfortable to sit back now.
There's just so much control. Even if you take Garage, you're gonna have to clear him out somehow.
Don't forget, Zipan has his nade here too to deny the plan. With 30 seconds left, it's dangerous.
30 seconds left.
Backs up, gives the space. There's an aid that you're just mentioning. The satchel too.
RB's off
Just to be sure. RB's
Oh.
got one with the judge, and he is gonna
Oh.
get the strike down.
Two. Hey,
What a
two
shot
people are
up
one
into
shot.
that
Buzz
dude.
and
He's
Buzz
been
and him.
outrageous.
One shot.
Seth's down is so weak. Finally, we see that ult used. And to get to
One
his man in the
HP.
pit, he's starting to challenge over on site. RB has fallen. Zipan has gotten another.
1 HP, boys.
Saxon's that's so weak.
Oh, 9-3,
Gonna have so
9-3.
much before him.
It's
Oh,
1
it's
HP.
a-
He's 1 HP.
It's a quick
1 HP. Let's go.
Martis. A sleight of hand goes his way.
Get good, boy. Get good.
We had a lot of questions around the Viper pick into Haven, and well, it seems to be working.
This is like Optic versus Loud, you know, but Loud won both again.
I was with Benkai on the desk. The first thing I was thinking about was how you're approaching the attack side.
Let's go. My cash is not
clear
FTX.
Dude, can you call me and wake me up?
Nah, bro. Sorry.
I want to wake. Can you wake me up for final, grand final?
No.
Very far
Bro,
gone
I
for
wanna
DRX
sleep.
so far.
No, bro.
Again,
You have to
let me
watch
remind
this
you,
through, bro.
Even if they start a little comeback in the second half, they have no time.
Dude, it started at 6
that
o'clock. I don't know
entire
why
time.
my stream is showing 1 hour.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Let me open my channel.
Early paranoia.
Oh, they have Odin.
And a fight for
FPX
Angel.
is Odin.
Angel's gonna take long, and he's gonna
Deep
continue to
it.
push
How much
once
money
it's
did you
in.
bet?
Yeah, sure.
350 bucks?
Well, DRX
400.
really not interested in that.
400
Now
bucks?
that the alarm is
Get
off,
wrecked.
there's no
Get
further
wrecked.
Yeah, my stream is going
focus
on for
more
4
so on
hours.
C here.
It's about to get over, man.
Put
Watch
down
it
on
through
B,
the
might
end.
deter them a little bit more.
That's how a pure
But there is
streamer should
a lot
watch.
of presence here for FPX over towards A.
They might rotate back.
You need tomorrow?
Opportunities still to decide what to do. 1 minute left.
Wait, today's Friday, I forgot.
But the thing for FPX is they're committing so many bodies on this side. The flank will have to come fast if they commit anywhere else other than A.
Oh, this guy's hopping. Let's go. Oh, he's hopping. He got one pick.
Man, the one way is so good.
The one way is so good,
slow shuts it down. Nobody's following up with that.
Oh! Yes. Yes.
No. Don't.
Come on.
Oh, everyone's flanked. What the fuck?
But look at the flank.
3 are flanked.
Utilities just went down, so I'm not sure they're really aware of this. It's triple flanking right now going on.
Omen, do not watch that angle. Do not watch that angle.
Instantly is a response, while the rest of them are going to try to make their way down long.
Let's go.
There, Zipan's already gotten one.
Huge drone too.
How much more can he find? Smoke's concealing the positions of the remaining DRX players. This FPX has to go forward. The tap.
No.
But Xiao, can he do it himself?
No.
He manages to dodge at the hall. Is there two to give him away?
No.
What a spray through the box.
Winnable.
Zest and Stacks
Come on,
too,
guys,
just committing to it.
Winnable.
And a solid idea from FPX, but it just does not work out. DRX,
don't make me lose my money.
9-3, the one way was good, the comp is good, FPX looks good. Let's throw it down.
Let him lose his money.
No.
Thanks so much, guys. An absolutely dominant half by FPX on DRX's.
Man, you know,
map
you
actually,
you can't gamble here, man. In UAE,
yeah, I mean,
can
this
be
guy
so
comes
good.
out and makes a crazy choice in pulling out the Viper here, but has looked really
I'm
incredible.
gonna sleep.
He's just being
No. You're
defending
streaming.
The trigger
You can't.
scoop up that
You
4K
can't.
over
Let's sleep on my table.
DRX
No.
a little bit
Yes.
sloppy. They don't check for it whatsoever.
No.
And Sugetsu is able to just go ahead and take complete control of the round.
Yeah,
I love the setup. The one way he's there to cut off garage vision and everything just to make easy pickings for artists look fantastic. My biggest question though is how is this going to look? How are they going to pilot it on the attack?
Yeah, so especially on this round 5, which I like to call the battle of the minds, you know, after they took that tech toss, I believe FPX would have said that they didn't
Hey,
have
Deepak,
enough
when's your
data
next
because
holidays?
They were anticipating DRX to hit
December.
A, but DRX made the
Like how long?
to go into B with that round, but FPX
3-4
just had
weeks.
such a strong
same for us then, never mind.
First time we really see the Viper
Same
stage
for us
in the
then.
retake.
Yeah, and that's a big question, Seth, as we look ahead towards the second half. How will the Viper play out on the attack? It's been a while since we've seen Viper played on this map when we get over to that side. And the big question is, what are they going to do? Because
Bro, look at Haven push, bro. What the heck? Most of them pushing
holding
A.
down extremity control, holding down A lobby. This is where Buzz is getting most of his kills on this
Buzz
map.
got most of
But
his
now,
kills in
you
A
kind of
lobby.
have to change the style that you're playing when you're up against CRX, because I think their priority is going to be, when you're up against FPX on this comp, because their priority is going to be getting that spike down, playing the post one that's super potent with that Viper, and also having the
Bro,
opportunity
how
to play
do you
strong
just
with the
go
lurking
like
when you
this
have
left
that
and
agent
right,
in the mix.
Yeah, curious to see how this one's going to go down. I looked back. This is the first time that FPX have
So
ever
weird.
run Viper on this map, so it's already been a long time since we've seen it.
Hey,
generally
is
played
it
on
because
Haven,
of
but it's a
position you're
first
like
look for
taking a
FPX.
long
So
road?
far, it's strong. We have to see how the attack goes.
Like you're
Yeah,
playing
but
in
I
that
just wanna
sense
be
is
able
because
to
of
see,
position.
More use of the agents
Yeah,
in
like
terms
0.2 to
of elevation
0.3.
on the side of FPX
it's
because
for
they have
micro-
got the
micro
raised movement
adjustments.
in the chamber. All three agents can
Don't-
just get
you
up
don't
on
feel like
the
you're,
high
like, doing
places
180
and
will be
create
hard?
really uncomfortable angles against DRX.
You don't feel like
So
doing
Let's
180
get
will be
into
hard?
the second half
I
of
mean,
the
I
map.
have a
Let's
big
throw it back to
mousepad,
Doug and
so
Bob.
yeah.
I know, even I also have a small mousepad, but it's
For
enough
me,
to do
180,
180.
no, for me,
Frothing
180
at the
is
mouth,
enough actually.
chomping at the bit of the
I'm talking about
possibility of
180.
fracture.
Yeah,
I know
180,
we're not
180.
there
I
yet,
mean,
but
my,
we're so
yeah,
bloody
but
close
my,
call, and
this
FPX
thing,
have to
my,
be able
what
to
do you
close
call,
this map
DPI
out
is
in
900,
order
no,
to
so it's
get
fine,
there,
right?
and it certainly
900?
seems like
I
there's the
thought it was
potential.
800.
We're gonna get to
Oh,
see this
then
Viper
no.
on
I'm playing on
attack.
800
Have
DPI.
hooked up. You see that wall towards
I
A
can go to
already.
100 DPI here.
Just a challenge right in, but
Ooh,
they're sending three
what a shot.
into the lap of Artis. He's only able to get one as he's blindsided by Buzz.
He traded.
And
Buzz
already you see
traded
the
him off.
autonomy that Buzz needs on this side that the desk was mentioning, and Mako
No,
as well combining.
no.
Cleaning up
Don't
the
lose.
same lobby control that FPX started with.
I'm liking that aggression out from DRX already. Mako's gonna get
Oh
his
my
lucky
god.
stars that he stays alive.
Yes.
And he goes for even more. That
Yeah,
was risky,
bro.
but
Man,
doesn't
that
get punished. The
trade,
advantage
you
now for
could've gotten the
DRX.
trade. Why do you stop spamming?
Already the biggest tool
No, my money.
in the kit for FPX. With this comp, that Viper, at least the uncommonality of it,
Sure.
certainly gone at this point. So the pivot is in for Angel. He's already used one of his smokes to smoke off that alarm bot.
Oh, KJ left side,
But
let's go.
That means no smokes available here. And he's bought a Sheriff too, so that's not coming up for another 40 seconds.
Xiao choosing to hold onto the drone and them just contact in.
Zip on top.
Let's go.
Evens it out, equality immediately. And the spike planted too. This guy has been so good. They're going for a setup to bait. All three players up close though.
Xiao and Angel close by. Angel looking around. Xiao may be first contact here. As the leader for FPX has to check every single angle this way. And he lands the first right in between the eyes. Looking for the second, dancing around the utility.
Oh, no,
it's actually
no,
Xiao
he got
in trouble. But Xiao gets it down to 1v1.
No.
It doesn't land. Stacks
No.
are right. A bit ahead of the play.
Deep, you're lucky as fuck, man.
And not to state the obvious, but that was unbelievably necessary here for
got
DRX.
so unlucky.
And it was so close. That aftershock was huge. All three players, remember, they were playing tight. All of them close. Zip on top of that box. Can't do anything there. Has to get off, and that's why Stacks easily takes him down.
Nice line.
And back to that
Deep
same
is there?
wall.
Hello?
This one. I mean, this is flashback
Hello.
to 2021 Reykjavik.
Deep it. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Fully sending 3.
You got so lucky, bro. You got so lucky.
Just lying on the fucking table.
Artist was there.
It's about to get over,
Easily
bro.
2 kills for Artist.
Yeah, wake me up when it's on.
No, I'm saying DRX might make it.
I don't wanna watch, bro.
Why?
DRX lose.
See the man on your screen right now.
No,
the only
no.
one with the weapon.
They won the first
Trying
round.
to keep DRX
They're gonna
on
win
there,
this, I
but it's
think.
a stinger in his hand.
First round is always a crucial round, man. Look where KG is standing also. Why does he take out his knives, bro?
Angel's gone.
Yeah.
And I like how Artist, goes for the knife on the, on the prowler. But they do get all the way up here, and you actually have Zest rotating off, so Buzz alone with just the Bulldog. The nice thing about it, he's avoiding and completely ignoring the wall.
Nice shots out from Zest. Oh man, he wanted more. He got a little greedy, he got a little hungry, but they're still finding space. Sugetsu still has that stinger.
Get that Bulldog too, it might be on top of the box. Yeah, Xiao not able to recover it, so it's just Sugetsu.
Just a bit far, and remember, he's weak. He's got to get into an aggressive position to really maximize the value of that weapon.
And he has to bait. For the player in the corner, Sugetsu. I like that they're going heaven. Maximize the range here. Wait, that missed? It missed.
Oh, how did he miss?
Still concealed behind.
He's in the cubby.
Wall. The spam is there, but he still holds his nerve. He's patient, but
Bro,
there was
what?
way too much.
How did he? Hey, deep it.
He had chances, but he took
Deep it,
none
deep
of
it,
them.
deep it,
And
deep
look,
it.
the fact that the 3 players of DRX there in that retake are so little cubby that's being put in there with the Viper wall is a really good sign.
Hello.
The little
Hello,
halftime
hello.
discussion that they had about what exactly could come out
Hello.
from FPX with it
Hello.
already finding dividends. That's not
Hello.
a long time to adapt.
Hello.
The thing is, even if you manage to fall for that one, surely there's no way you fall for it again. The fact that you've seen it, no value was found from it is massive. See an exchange of utility, and again, DRX continue to challenge this wall in A. Look at how far up Buzz is. Look at how far up Mako is. He's already cleared it. And a Prowler through.
Nobody here on this site. They've got a 180 turret to spot when they do hit the C side, but it's going to be way too late at that point. So they have to do a 5v5 retake on their bonus, where they're already disadvantaged. Also, note that trip by Artist, it's very, very off. And Angel could potentially swing with it if he's there in time, and I think he might just be. He just put down a smoke back on Garage, and no, he's not working his way back, so early warning system's not going to do that much.
Well, actually, Angel's back. He paranoias, and he's just going to get away. Tuck tail, try to stay alive. He sees the other paranoias swing right by him. Artist now has arrived. Reinforcements found! So much reinforcements, Artist falls. Can Angel do anything here? Nothing. You mentioned the concerns around the bonus, and every single shot seems to be going wide for FPX. Zipan in a 1v4, he swings around! Oh, but he only gets one.
If he takes down Zest there, that's a 1 round.
1000%.
And he was so close. Look at the HP. Zest has 30 HP. Zipan was so close. And they do convert the bonus. This was a problem for them. Before we took our little break, when they played their game against Fnatic, it's converting these bonuses. All right.
Oh boy.
We got the new spray in the game, and it's featured here in the crowd. 9-3 curse, is it real?
Might be a bit too early to say, but DRX sure are making believers out of a lot of people.
They forced FPX to call their first timeout, and I made a big deal about the fact they didn't have a timeouts of their own, and it's really important that they're doing this, forcing these ones out from FPX, because it gives a chance for Glow to instill a sense of game plan on this side. I think the nice part about switching the defense here for DRX is those game plans are a lot more fluid. It doesn't necessarily matter what FPX is throwing at you on attack. You're adapting to every individual hit.
Sure.
And not an entire multiply, like all sites are getting affected by Sugetsu.
Right. Certainly allows you to dial in a bit more to what you're seeing. Again, you heard during that timeout, the DRX fans, they're rolling deep, they're loud, but there's still so much work to go.
And FPX investing a decent amount here. Everybody with light armor. And remember what that costed them on Icebox. They got into a really weird situation when it came down to the gun rounds. So they have to find value here. They have to eat into the bank of DRX. And that's a great way to start it. Zipan all the way down short control has completely used this wall to its full effect, but look at the counter from DRX.
A 3-man flank through mid.
Trademark's gonna spot it, but they are all the way committed. Do they have some protocol to hold this back, and is it going to weaken their actual retake hold in their post plan?
Look at how far Zipan is. And he's got his ultimate. They're gonna see this flank attempt re-emerge as Artist tries to hold the line by himself. Viper's Pit used from Sugetsu. A deep one too. And Zipan might be the trap that's laid. He's now pushing his way forward into the mid, repositioning as he's expecting the retake come through, and Artist re-challenges, but he goes Icarus, he flies way too close to the sun. Mako and Zest getting 2 massive kills. Spike ticking away, Buzz finds one, the pit should go down, and they just get destroyed.
Again, no value found from a quite decent investment. All 5 players light armor again, a stinger bot. The ult there from Sugetsu used as well. And it won't net the same result. Thankfully, their loss bonus is quite high at this point.
The second challenge up from Artist, man.
Whew. The thing with the Viper's Pit there is everybody who's within that Viper's Pit is not able to help. So you notice that haunt lit up 2 players. Those are the players who are not expecting to be able to have to deal with the haunt on their own because that pit is down. You can tell it's not as rehearsed for FPX.
They haven't really shown anything different out of this wall from Sugetsu either. I think every round on attack has been that one.
Deep it.
Sure, but there's still so many layers
Deep
on top
it.
still to deal with.
Deep it, the curse is real, bro.
Shock dart to clear out. Angel's on top as well. They're double pushing the high.
Paranoia to clear out A-Link.
They've cleared the site at this point.
Yeah.
And don't forget, there is so much post-plant here.
Yeah, Xiao's Hunter's Fury, Zipan's ult too. And look at Artist, once again, going on the flank. And the timing is going to work out, isn't it?
Oh!
Zipan finds nothing, but again, Artist's flank is everything. Oh gosh, missed a couple of shots there, but Buzz finds 3.
The defuse is getting stuck right now. The mollies are, only one is out. Second one going out now, but they could easily stick this through. Xiao still with the ult though.
They've gotten it to half. The layers are there.
He's going for it.
Buzz is going to try to do it. They bait out the Hunter's Fury. Time is not plentiful here. Buzz trying to dance around it, but he's going to take too much damage. He has to pull off every single time.
They're sticking.
There's no way.
They got it.
They dealt with every layer thrown their way.
DRX making a quick case in this second half that they are definitely still here to play. Definitely still here to close out this match. What a round from Buzz. Oh my goodness, that shot on the Artist. And the final nail in the coffin stacks as well. The failsafe.
Crack them down.
DRX, so close to tying it up right now. So close to making the case. And this Viper was absolutely not fruitful.
What a comeback, man. That's just insane.
The resiliency shown by this team throughout this tournament, with the exception of one series, the Loud series, has been ridiculous for a team that has gone through so much trials and tribulations in terms of late tournament pressure getting to them.
And the tragedy that often ensues around those moments. Mako repositioning around the nade. He's going to spot so many players. He's going to spot so much utility, and that's a spike. The paranoia out, and it's going to hit so many members. It stalled it, but Angel goes forward again by himself, and he dies. Artist is taking garage. Nothing. No shot is landing from FPX. DRX seem incapable of doing wrong, and it just continues. Mako with the shock dart in his lap gets 4.
And the game is all tied up. That right there, classic DRX round. There's just so much good utility to break up the hit from FPX. Yeah, the paranoia's coming through. There's the fault line to stun Zipon. He's alone. Angel gets flashed by Stacks there. Moments before Mako goes out and swings. And they know what's about to happen. They know they just tied up the game. And forced an eco here. This is the chance for them to take the lead.
You want to play? Let's play.
6 rounds in a row. For DRX, you see now why this is the map that they chose, why they feel comfortable here. Buzz with the op, and they're gonna challenge him. Artist has a Sword Force on the other side. The Prowler cleared out, no shot fired. Oh, and Buzz misses, but he's gonna re-challenge. Really has no choice otherwise. And they're all flashed up. They can't see a dang thing. Oh my gosh, Buzz gets another. It's all there. All hail King Buzz. Long may he reign.
Just shutting down every single approach. And remember what I said about DRX and how they're interrupting the op ability of Artis. FPX is doing the same thing to Buzz, but he still does not care.
Unreal. Buzz is a bloody demon. The lead is gone.
And we just came back from halftime.
Bro.
I mean, that feels
Bro,
like
the curse is real.
Look at this.
The
Jade
curse
combo in
is
the back
real.
with the Viper Molly.
I'm
Buzz
awake, bro, now.
just moves out of the way. There's too many gaps on these executes that Buzz is ripping apart. And Angel stunned.
Oh my god, there's so much, bro.
Just stunned. DRX is 3 rounds away from achieving the best performance from a Korean team since our very first global tournament. 3 rounds away from tying Newturn at the very, very first Reykjavik. Their best result. They already hit that notch. And they're trying to take it 1 notch further. Still not over. This FPX team has shown so much magic throughout this tournament.
Come on, FPX.
And against this team.
Fuck, deep it up.
And the crowd trying to hype them up a little bit because they need it. Not a single round won so far on this attack side. Not a single round.
Just what a performance from DRX. And again, FPX seem historically comfortable in these situations with backs against the ropes with nothing really but survival before them. And it's just been nothing this half.
There's an easy way to push Buzz off the angle. And DRX look like they want to try to fight back against the wall, which they haven't really done so far. They've been really relying on fighting the execute that gets thrown out. That's cautious from FPX to use that dart to clear out Buzz potentially on the backside of those bricks. He's in a very artist-esque position right now.
Speaking of which, you see him on the mini-map playing towards B with the Prowler. Getting a little bit of info. And they're going to rotate back into him. But the thing is, there's an alarm bot on the other side that Truly's heard at this point. Angel still has some utility, so they can try to smoke it out.
They're going for that same TP satchel up play from Zipon.
Shock Dart didn't clear it out. Artist has to do it himself.
And we've been here before. This time, the utility in the post plan is significantly less. No Hunter's Fury, only one Molly. No ult from Zipon either. They have to play on site.
Who's the catalyst for FPX? Who stops the bleeding? Who's the Band-Aid?
Where are you?
First shot fired, Buzz with the op, still holding things out. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a hit. Artist is repositioned. Xiao has found one on his S. Buzz creeping forward. Xiao still close by. Blades in his back pocket.
Ollie's out.
Mako has gotten into half, and he's gonna stick it the whole way. He's just gonna stick it the whole way! FPX look lost. They look befuddled.
One enemy remaining.
And I think they are scratching their head because where did that Molly go? Sugetsu definitely fired it off. Maybe he used it really early. But I think it just missed entirely. It went over to the left. You just saw it get used. He's using it to try to delay them getting in the sight rather than
the post.
2 rounds now. And you've seen it so many times on their face. The reactions from FPX, they just have no clue what to do.
And that's a scary place to be, man.
Angel's ulted. He's all the way up in heaven right now. And the aggression from DRX right now might get punished. The drone to push him back, they have to go through that wall. And they can't retreat. There's no way forward.
He's so bold! Buzz uses the blades. Xiao close by. Yeah, the spike's been planted, but Xiao's in a world of hurt. Oh my gosh. It was ugly, but that's okay. It works out.
And the trades are huge, but they're coming fast behind them.
They're flanking the flankers. Sugetsu's there, and he's gonna put 2, but no! Zest is wise to it! Artist has managed to get 1, and he's gonna be flanking around. Angel's not around. Artist has to do it himself. A 1v3, a fault line before him, and the spam is good for Zest.
Match, series, point. Korea strong, TRX strong, fighting their hardest to make it to that podium finish, something that has eluded them their entire careers. And it is 1 round away. DRX is one of the most consistent teams at making it to global events, but so often they fall. Finally, last chance in modern VCT. And they're making history.
And they're making a play. 2 down mid. A little bit of early aggression, a little bit of early space to now. You've got Buzz holding that window too. Oh, you can feel the tension building. It's all just on the other side of this scope.
Alan, GG. Alan, GG.
GG, bro. GG. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Koreans are the best, bro. I'm telling you.
4v4.
Oh!
Quality achieved, but no space except for Artist. Look at him.
Look at him push, bro.
All the way up.
And he has the chance to find so much value here.
Bro, GG.
Buzz on the other side.
Check this side. Check this side. Check this side.
Artist 2. Just there. No! Just 1! No magic! No Artist!
Push.
Sugetsu and Xiao.
Perfect. And right
the dynamic
the
duo for FPX in this 2v3.
And they're walking into a stack of Killjoy utility here.
30 seconds left.
And RB, who's blossomed so much in this role, in this tournament. But DRX mere moments away from putting them down. You see it. Oh, RB.
He has help.
Yes, he does. And it's massive help too. The challenge is there. They're going to swing right into
Let's
it.
go,
They both fall!
Let's go. There's no money. There's no money. Come on.
It'll take time. It'll take time. It'll take like 2 to 3 minutes.
Tariq, right?
Yeah.
It was your reigning champions.
Like Tariq, fuck you, Tariq. Why did that
DRX
Tariq?
has sent them home.
What the hell? Hey! This guy already changed
average
teams,
on it?
guys. What is going on? Hey, no. We stay true to the end.
They're not done, man. You can tell they're not done. Top 3, and how much further can this team go?
Jesus Christ.
Finally, all of the stars aligning for DRX.
Well,
after so many questions about when are they going to bomb out, are they going
Tariq,
to be on schedule?
I think we need to make a European team if EU's gonna make this.
At this point, you have to stop
he didn't say no, so.
You could see it's possible for them to go all the way.
All right, I'll give this back to you, dude.
They got a rematch scheduled now in the lower bracket final against Optic. And boy, is that going to be a treat.
The conversations that we've had around the adjustments that DRX have made, Snacks back on IGLing, RB changing roles. It's all coming together.
My voice will be back tomorrow.
Buzz bringing back the Korean Jet to the highest of talking points. Matching the best Korean finish so far. And this is what was hailed at the beginning of Valorant as a dynasty. As the guys who were going to take over the scene. It's this squad, man. Finally, they're delivering.
They have.
Oh, they have.
Make them
I
quiet.
mean, how many times? Silenced Fnatic, silenced the Turkish crowd.
Is it Dubai duty free?
What?
That.
And honestly now,
I can't believe they brought
Dubai duty.
Oh yeah. Now today is over now.
we hop on Achilles'
Dubai
train.
duty
I
free.
mean, they look so good in this game.
What a performance, man. Again, a complete effort.
Bro, if Optic or DRX, oh my god. The grand finale is going to be between Loud and Optic probably.
I mean, the attack was non-existent.
Yeah.
Oh, you're burned, bro.
Oh, DRX lost or what previously?
Shout out to
They're on the lower rounds, bro.
Ah,
They'll
yeah.
win.
No. It'll be Optic and FPX.
It can't be Optic and FPX, bro. What are you saying?
Yeah, they are. It's them, right?
It's Optic and DRX. I'm saying if Optic wins, it'll be Loud versus Optic again.
Within the top 3 at these global tournaments. The only other time was earlier this year at Reykjavik. We've seen so far the death of the terms of the minor regions. And it seems as well we're seeing the rise of some new absolute challengers to be contenders to the title.
Remember, that was a 9-3 half in favor of FPX. They didn't win a single bloody round after that. Not one. And it was off of heroics like this.
Just saying, the Lakers have to be happy after that. They released that little sticker, and all of a sudden, first day of the new sticker.
Oh, it's all in the script.
I mean, at this point, yeah, it's written.
All in the script. It's all in the script. Finally, DRX exercise demons, spit in the face of curses, and move on to top 3. And as we were saying, they're not done yet.
Nope.
They still have a chance at making a run at this thing, at challenging for the crown. They've already usurped the throne, as we said. FPX has fallen. Now you all have to decide who the in-zone MVP is. Buzz, Mako, RB. I really feel like DRX should be there.
Yeah.
As just like a total team effort, man, because they all came together. You talked about Buzz's jet. Stacks the Korean breach on Haven. How good it was initially. How it's come full circle to get them to this point. It's just incredible.
But it's called most valuable player, not most valuable team. So you guys have to decide. Buzz, Mako, RB. There's a case for all of them, man. We just went through a 9-3 comeback, so a lot of people probably forgetting about Icebox, but that was 13-11, and I think RB was a big reason why that game was as dominant, not dominant, but as good as it was for DRX.
Rigging
but
the
then
vote?
Buzz.
You rigging the vote for RB? Is that what that was? recency bias take
Give
you
a
back a little bit further.
A little something.
I mean, it's well-deserved. Well-deserved indeed. Again, DRX advance in ways that nobody possibly could have expected. We're going to go to a break. We'll be right back.
Say bye.
Bye, chat. Love you, chat. Remember, being nice is free, and tier 3 subs to Tarek and prime subs to me.
That's fair, right? That's fair.
What? He said he's gonna come back. He's gonna end now, it seems. What? Why is Tarek ending now? Bro. Alan?
Two beneath them, right before him, and Zipan does it again! Trying to make a play on the round. You see the pick go up, and it goes right back down as DRX take Icebox!
13-11. We're going to Haven next. That's DRX's pick. Whoa.
But look at DRX, they fully send in!
Artis, what?
But Artis has gotten 3, and now he's close by. Artis with 4 on the round! Sugetsu tucked, safe, he's so patient, waiting, baiting his team and anticipating the flank out, and Sugetsu gets 4! Nice! Oh my gosh, Buzz gets another! It's all there! All hail King Buzz! Long may he reign! DRX has done it! They usurped the throne!
Time Gaming post-match highlights.
Alan. Alan. Alan, bro, you there? Alan. Where are you, bro? Where you went, man? Wait, by the way, wait, after this game, there's no game, right?